local recording, and I guess we will go in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Gaming.
Oh yeah, I have my soundboard along, everybody, in case you're wondering. So we have an air horn, we have gaming. We're good to go. It's gonna be awful. Mash, you wish.
This is the loudest part of the run for the next few minutes, so
yeah, don't
have fun with that.
Don't worry or complain about how loud the game is. I promise you it'll go away very quickly. Alright, so we are going to start the... Oh wait, I can't even make that joke because we end in Lestalem. I immediately am thrown off my commentary game. I can't make my Madonna, Guy Ritchie joke immediately off the bat.
All of your jokes are now ruined.
Were any of my jokes funny? I thought I was the joke.
We've now long-lived about 5 hours into the run, so this is a good start.
I think I'm going to experiment with running more of this without Magitech Exosuit to make the later game easy, but like, what do I know?
I mean, you can do the whole run.
I could do the whole run without Exosuit if I wanted to. It's just a question of why would I?
No, I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying you can do it. So it's very much use it where you think it's going to be the most effective.
Story. You know what? Oh yeah, I created a new profile. We'll see a lot of trophies pop, but the one that you're looking for is going to be about, I don't know, roughly 14 hours from now, called Alleyway Jack. So what I am gonna do is I think I'm gonna treat it like level 1 and run without Exosuit on 10 and 11. It's gonna cut out my break in 11. I'm sorry, 11, 12. But we'll be able to, like, that extra... Oh, dear.
And she doesn't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and usually not Thursdays. So.
Oh,
that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's Sunday. I should check my fantasy team.
The things that I remember.
I'm just gonna fix the controls really quick before I even start losing my mind on this. Controls. Camera. This needs to be faster. That needs to be set vertically. Okay, I should have checked
this. It is a
this.
14-hour run, so we'll be here when you get up.
Yeah, my apologies. I should have done that. This is my first time making a new profile on the PS5, so I didn't know what would copy over, and well, shame on me. Anyway, that's our friend Cindy. She's pretty alright. I have to talk to this guy. So I'm just gonna take like probably a minute time loss there, or, I don't know, however long I was there. Anyway, Cindy's gonna introduce us to the hunts, basically. So our car's broken down. We have no money, which is very weird being royalty, but you know, fiat currencies and everything. She's gonna be like, hey, I can like hook you up maybe if you go take care of these things. I'll be like, all right, I guess. Anyway, I really don't care much of what she has to say, nor about Gladio, so I'm just gonna do some menuing quick.
I mean, this does kind of fit for a fairy tale sort of a thing.
Game,
I mean,
what are you doing?
Your pop says,
Dunking on
hey,
you.
make that trip over there. There's a wife waiting. Here's a vehicle with no gas. Have fun.
Yep.
But don't go running around after dark.
I'm about
Demons are liable to rip y'all to
30 seconds behind already. It'll be fine.
Just between us, though.
You'll make it
Don't
up.
Tell Pawpaw.
Yep, I'm not worried about it. Anyway, I gotta go find some stuff. First thing being climbing this massive rock out front.
I love the fact that here's this giant rock right at the very beginning, and if you climb the rock, here's one of the best items you can get.
Yeah, you'll also see occasionally I'll swap over to first-person view. What that does is it actually stops Noctis from doing the pickup animation, which is really nice. Wow, they're really throwing me behind the curtain today.
The new profile effect.
Yep.
I mean, you look like a giant Power Ranger there, so, you know, of course those scorpions are going to run like heck. Heck? The Hiffle are we talking about?
Yeah, I after basically 3 years of running this game, I finally got world record in pretty much all the relevant categories, so it was an adventure, for sure. Okay, game, enough. Roughly trending plus 32. Oh, yeah, I'll catch up by the end of the chapter, because whatever, it should barely... realistically, it should be barely over 28 minutes, but this is looking like a 28:30. It's 30 seconds. I can make it up elsewhere.
Also, since no one can see your splits, we can kind of just say they are whatever we
I mean, to be fair, I also wanted to make actual splits instead of like just arbitrary splits whenever I felt like it, and well, all the free time I didn't have this week, that didn't get done. Also, go follow High Spirits. He's a homie. Alright, yeah, this is fine. I've made up a little bit of time there already. So, what we are going to be doing now is getting a phone call from Cindy. She's like, hey, I know you just did the thing, but, like, also, I got one more thing. While you're out there, like, you know, while you're out at the store, can you also go rescue this man? And we'll be like, yeah, we'll go save him. Dave's a good dude. We like Dave. For those of you that are familiar with the any % run, basically I'm gonna do the same route, but there will be a couple of minor changes early and then some pretty major changes as we go through. Through some testing, I found that what will benefit me better is if I get certain points unlocked, especially in Chapter 3. So one of the biggest things of getting routed into this run was getting up to Varanus Mart, which is the Rock of Ravito. At no point in time during any % are you anywhere close to it. Like, the closest you're actually there is Chapter 3, and it's still like another 2-minute drive out of the way. So you'll see me occasionally driving a bit out of my way. Wow, thank you, building.
What can I say?
Yeah, whatever.
Also managed, I think, to do the whole run without having to stop and refuel at any point, I think.
I have to refuel once.
I mean, I guess with it being a
okay.
14-hour run, we can't be that surprised.
Are you...
I only had a gill for every time you said that.
Prompto, please.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we're just gonna have more time lost there because the game doesn't like me. I don't really have any other explanation for that.
What? Dude, what was that camera there?
So
Well,
when you get a the strategy, it kind of locks it to an animation that they think is going to happen, except you can break the animation and go into the fight.
that coupled with the fact that the game processed the warp strike and then canceled it, so the camera is going to stay literally locked in that angle, and then
where it
have
thinks
the zoom effect.
animation's happening.
That's amazing.
It's one of the fun ways that you can kind of break this game, even though it's not like useful.
Also, I appreciate that Dave has a sprained ankle, so he's grabbing his hip in pain right now.
Sometimes it really do be that way.
Let's get ready to kick some tail.
The number of sprained ankles that we run into in Final Fantasy games that you run, that I wonder how legit these sprained ankles really are.
About as legit as Michael Massey's ruling earlier today, so,
Not.
garbage.
For those of you that don't follow NASCAR, that had to do with the race out in Abu Dhabi.
That it's Formula One, but yeah.
Formula One.
I know that.
By the way, apparently the so I'm in the middle of a job hunt. I'm trying to change careers, but I did see that the FIA is opening up a post for race director, so maybe I'll try my hat at it. There's no way I could be any worse.
We best make quick work of it.
Oh my gosh.
Has he already been fired in the last 45 minutes?
I'm honestly surprised that he doesn't have two very large German hands wrapped firmly around his throat. Either way, it is what it is. He with the biggest pockets always wins. Anyway, this is Dual Horn. We'll see if the game allows me to... Hey, I might be able to get rid of this. Bad camera lock, and he's going to stand right on top of the fire. I got away with it, though. And I got my magic. So I'm about a minute behind where I want to be already because the game is just miserable. What's really important for me is, if you notice, I swapped weapons in the middle of that kill to drain, to gain extra lightning magic from the enemy. I'll need that for Chapter 2. As we go through, oh god, I have no idea where driving's going to be right now, because everything's, I would have reset this 3 times already.
We'll deal with it.
Are we going to have to auto-drive for safety?
All of the driving sections of what Kyo's referring to, all of the traffic patterns are kind of based on kind of in-game time of day, things like that. So because we tend to run this, Kyo's runs this game enough that
I've literally, like, by the time I finish Dual Horn, I can debate whether it's worth it or not. You may think it's like, oh, whatever, you know, if you're not below this time, it's not worth running. There's actually 2 time slots that I want to be in that allow me to finish a run, like, in decent shape out of Chapter 1. I either need to be within the 11:05 to 11:07 window or 11:09 to 11:11. Because if it's somewhere in the middle, ahead or behind, I actually end up running into cars and losing time driving.
How could you say no to
Yup.
Cindy?
Thought you'd say yes.
Yo, thanks, D. You a real one.
Put it in the trunk. There should be
By the way, how's the
You've been
bid war going? How's the bid war going for picture selection?
What bid war? I'm not entertaining this absolute tomfoolery for 14 hours.
Ready for the road. Would you care to take her for a little test drive?
I will take the car for a little test drive, and now that the game has kind of stabilized, I'll explain some of the menuing I did earlier. When we first got into the game, I equipped the Magitech exosuit, which gives me like 30 minutes of invulnerability in combat. I'm gonna change up where I use it to maybe save some for later when things get a little weird. Equipped up top, I had the engine blade, which is Nox's like default weapon. It has the inherent ability of pulling magical energy from defeated enemies, which is really nice. To the left, I had the Mage Mashers, which are a dagger. As you saw, you use them for Warp Strike movement, which is the fastest movement in the game. We save a lot of time with movement. My world record was basically broke on the back of having insanely good movement. To the right, I have Ragnarok, which is a weapon that is a bit stronger than a standard one-handed sword, but also has insane Warp Strike damage. And to the bottom, I have Fire Magic. Magic is insanely overpowered in this game. For some reason, people are like, I don't understand why I can't cast magic all the time. The answer is because I will be... If you understand, even at the most basic levels, how the magic system works in this game, you understand why it has a massive cooldown on it, because it's just absurdly powerful. I'm going to complete this menu here of selling off a few things. And I will be buying 99 sheep's milk, which is less than 1,000 gil, and I will make magic with it that will allow me to one-shot pretty much every enemy until like chapter 5. So there's that.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
What else do we have going on? Oh, we're also going to be doing some interesting things involving the teleport options that we have in this game. After I killed Bloodhorn, I was able to return to a rest point. With this game, you have... I'm going to sneeze, excuse me.
I'll finish this out. You have returned to rest point and you have returned to car. So you can either return to the last place that you rested, or you can return to wherever you last parked the car. We'll use both of those in different places to do different things. You'll also see us rest at specific points just to make use of that.
Yep. So a lot of the time save that I was able to start fabricating with this run was actually due to me starting to use 2 rest points, and also anchoring myself eventually in Lestalem, which is really nice because, one, anytime I go back there, it puts me right where I need to be with most of the hunts turn-ins, and it also allows me to have quick access to Vive. This category is all hunts. It is Alleyway Jack. But it's not just like, oh, you can just get all 100 hunts. We're going to have to clear most of the dungeons in the game, including Ravito, Crestholm, Chisholm. We're also going to have to do Mirrorwood and Malmlin Thicket, most of them twice. So there's that, and you also have to beat the game because some hunts aren't unlocked until completing the game. And then you also have a few things locked behind photo quests from our friend Vive.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that?
I didn't mean to double roll, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. My bad joke of the day. Got 14 more hours. I'm sure I have more horrible jokes.
So that can't be your bad joke of the day. We've got too long for...
I am the bad joke of the day.
Joke.
I'm like the soup du jour that nobody wants. Is it really the soup of the day if it's the same thing every day? Yeah, Mythic, but I thought there weren't any male VTubers. What the hell? I've been lied to.
I've been on mute for the last 5 minutes and didn't know it.
That's okay.
I feel like this is also going to be a theme of the day.
Well,
I've been desperately trying to warn
really
people that because you drive on the left and right, we need a content
From
warning
outside the
British
Crown
for
City.
most of this road
You bet,
sections. I just haven't been able to
too.
get the
my
safety
face just does that,
message across.
and you always shy away from the lens.
So I'm pushing about 50 seconds behind, which is disappointing. Should still be ahead of my last split, but I'm just basically kind of giving up, you know, almost an entire minute right at the start of the run. Oh well. There are no police. It's a utopian society. I think I might also waste a little bit of time, like not waste a little time, but once we actually get out from under the grip of any percent, I'll probably start buying some like soundtracks and stuff, so we don't have to listen to the same game music the entire time.
No, it's an island.
Joke's on you. I don't have
Golden for
sound.
an island, though.
You've already got
They go
best
kick
music
back
playing
and
anyway,
get
I can tell
massages.
just from the title in the bottom right.
Well, apparently it's better than 15 in terms of going to GDQ.
I mean, give it time.
We've given it.
I've
given it a lot of time.
I've given it a lot of time.
Who's up,
I mean, your game's only on 5 anniversary, not 10 yet, so
Damn.
you got this.
I mean, it also might be because this game is at least salvageably good comparatively.
Better hurry.
Thought we were friends, man. What the heck?
It's okay, they don't want my game either.
That's all right. I mean, to be fair, I'm just a liability. Anyway, we're gonna meet my. Wow. Apparently, I am not allowed to skip on the exact frame the cutscene loads.
Weird.
The cutest speedrunner east of your mom. I mean, to be fair, really, it's really difficult to be more easterly than me. Like, unless you live in New Jersey, but like, who would willingly want to do that?
Hey, when I signed up for this, I knew I was purely here for aesthetics, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
According to my sources,
Well, when we inevitably run out of the game to talk about in about 3 hours, I hope y'all like having a direct link into my Twitter feed.
Right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis.
Anyway, this guy's Dino. I don't like Dino.
Nobody likes
My
Dino.
favorite part of the game is when you come back at the end and Dino's just a pile of clothes.
If you want to remain incognito,
That's my favorite
I'll
part.
respect your wish in exchange for a favor.
Basically, Dino is committing a felony. Don't commit felonies, kids. They'll end you up in big boy and girl jail.
I knew you'd come around.
I
Let me see
mean,
your map.
I'm not sure extortion is a personality, but maybe.
Well, according to Denny, being a femboy isn't a personality, and I should wear a full-length shirt as opposed to a crop top. What do I know?
Well, did you?
Where does everyone get their hair gel from? Classified.
You actually wait. You can actually buy a hair gel in this game that keeps your hair from
Getting
being
dirty.
affected by wet.
Glorious.
It cracks me up that that's actually a thing in this game.
Oh,
Where
we
does
use the
everyone
same
get their hair
moose.
gel from? They shop. They're actually just there in the shop.
There was
Sorry.
my early 90s movie reference. Mark that one off of your non-existent bingo card.
What was the reference again?
This is gonna be on PS5.
Oh, we use the
today.
same moose.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Yeah, that's right. Man,
Yep.
Clueless was such a great movie.
This is on the impossible to purchase Sony PlayStation 5. Mainly because I just don't want to have to run it on my computer for 14 hours.
This game is also available on PC, PS4, and Atari 2600.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a unique individual. That's the best way to describe myself, Seth. I'm one of one.
I mean, you did spend the entire 3 hours before this just spray painting your abs to get ready for the run.
Nah, I did some leg lifts and squats, though.
Indeed.
The Catboy is back and he didn't skip leg day?
Nah, I never skip leg day. See, like, you know how normally when they produce something at a factory and it's like defective, they just throw it away? They screwed up so bad that they just kept me around as an example to never let it happen again.
You know, I too think my life is an example of what not to do, so I can commiserate
Welcome
there.
to Golden Key.
I mean, when was the last time you were in, like, the penitentiary, though? So it can't have gone that wrong. Either that or, you know, he just didn't get caught. 1990. All right, so you've eliminated about 80% of, you know, before 80% of chat was born. Good job.
I mean, after 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to give Dino what he demanded, I guess.
Dino's gonna get a stern talking to and a 5-second time penalty that doesn't actually do anything.
Early, isn't it? Nah, it's cool.
So yeah, unfortunately I'm roughly a minute behind between having to fix the controls and the game just basically having a stroke. It should be fine though. When are we gonna conquer Earth? Why would you want to run this just absolute hellhole?
I mean, it's pretty obvious we're not going to. He's going to spend most of the next 5 hours dressed as a Power Ranger anyway, so also no story happens here.
Hey, morning.
No, nothing bad happened at all. We're just waking up from a nap. It's fine.
Out of self-spite? Yeah, that's basically what I run on. Caffeine, nicotine, and an unhealthy amount of spite.
Where's Specs? Should be back any minute now.
Yes, we'll be using the ring. I try and not use it as much as I have to. There are certain things where it's just like, it's just faster to use the ring. So we'll do that. Actually, some of the earlier hunts I will take on manually because it's just, the ring's just not super efficient yet. Once we get a few levels under our belt, though, we'll probably start using the ring more and more. But it shouldn't be too awful. To be honest, though, I am going to treat this as probably a no ring run because it will be faster. Like I'll try a few casts at Ravis, and if I don't hook him like first or second try, I'll just go into manually fighting Ravis. In my hunt for world record, I've now at 0 time loss made it so that I can make a decision literally in the middle of the Ravis fight if I want to go for ring or no ring strats. So, you're welcome, I guess. The run used to have 2 different routes. Now it just doesn't. Just both categories have the same route. Just comes down to a judgment call, really. Anyway, yeah, our dad died.
Ring can be faster, but
Ring
it's
can
not
be
very
faster, but you
consistent.
need to be luckier.
So what I'm still running for the waiting for the speedrunning Supreme Court to rule on is if you use the ring but don't kill anything with it, is it still a no ring run?
No.
We did allow a run to be posted to the leaderboard once that used the ring in a auto-scroller section that could not lose or gain you any time because it was being used in
a
a
I mean, it was also a marathon
setting
PB.
to show off what the ring does to help explain to people.
That was the relay, right?
Yes.
I remember that.
Yeah, Yida ended up using the ring during the relay to just because people kept asking what exactly it did and why we were banning it. So during an auto-scroller section where it's like we can't gain or lose time anyway, so sure, why not? Used it just to kind of show it off.
So I'm actually, what's most efficient is I'm just going to basically do the any percent run, and from there I will bring the hunts into the fold. I mentioned earlier that some of the hunts can't actually even show up unless you clear like a bunch of dungeons, you reach the end of the game anyway. So just trying to do them early just literally slows us down so much, and because of the way we do any percent, I'm woefully underleveled for a lot of things. Alright, so I am definitely about 55 seconds behind where I want to be here, at least, which is unfortunate. But, oh well.
Shoutouts to the runner apologizing for 50 seconds in a 14-hour run.
No, I'm just more look, as per usual, I'm more disappointed with myself than anything else.
Do you just regret?
The thing is, though, those 50 seconds will make a difference to different traffic patterns, and I think it was an all hunts run previously, we've seen some really bad
Weird things
traffic
happen. Yeah.
that I personally would rather not see happen today.
The other
on some of
question
the
is, like,
one-way roads.
if something like that happens, I'm not sure if, like, the game wouldn't crash or anything like that. I've had some weird stuff happen. I don't know if you were around, but earlier this week, I dove to the left in the first driving section, and I guess somehow was able to have 2 cars pass me going the opposite direction. Instead of just stopping, they just drove right by. And then I think it was yesterday, I actually got sideswiped by one of those cars, and we both just kept going. It was strange.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
What I'm really looking forward to is the point where you try to drive around a Arden and accidentally put the car on its side.
Yeah, right. Last thing I need there.
We have seen on all hunts before where like some of the like one-way roads that we have to go down where there's somebody coming the other way, and
Wait,
it's
just
like,
gonna avoid me all day?
All right.
Shelby's over there watching 8 hours of Judge Judy. Do you want me to get you the Judge Judy, like, discography, filmography?
To be fair, that's probably a better use of her time than watching us. So.
I mean, to be fair. I mean, at least realistically, like, I know that we're not pushing donations, but this event is a bit of a charity event. So, who does, what is it, the Open Medicine Foundation, I believe?
OMF is what's on there. I think that's right.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
You want me to read the donations? Yeah, I can do that. Just, like, send them to me or whatever.
Can't believe the crystal's
No, because I don't unplug things. You do.
We'll take it back.
It's really, I find it so funny that you unplug all the things, but then just leave, like, the kitchen light on or never clear the microwave timer.
Why would you clear the microwave timer?
Because I'm a simple man, Alfina. When I'm trying to do my business in the bathroom at some ungodly hour of the night where I know I should be asleep, but I just hate my job so much I can't, I like to know exactly how exhausted I'm going to be the next day by being able to view the time on the microwave as opposed to the 14 seconds that she's left on it.
So Alfina, do we have a way to remote into his PS5 for the next 12 hours after Shelby murders him live on stream?
No. All my stuff's behind a firewall. Good luck.
All right, we'll just have to get Zelda to
Why is the microwave in the
start asking for
bathroom?
backup runs.
Rod, I don't think you understand how poor I am, okay? What you're failing to see is I am scum class. Unfortunately, that means that my bathroom faces the kitchen, which is also my bedroom, which is also my stream room.
It's a studio apartment where your bedroom, your living room, your kitchen, your front patio, and your closet are all the same room.
Yeah, no, I got notified about that earlier. Dude, I can't wait for Gamer of the Year, or I'm sorry, Content Creator of the Year Dream to submit another cheated speedrun and claim it was the Log4j virus. It wasn't him. He'll get like an independent internet fact checker to put it through.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
In other news, the commentary has taken a turn for the sardonic things of life.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to a call this afternoon where my dad asks how to update the software on his grill so that he doesn't have to deal with the vulnerabilities anymore.
Yeah, I should have probably make sure that, you know, I don't even care if it doesn't happen at my work. I don't care. But in which room do I keep my life-size Noctis statues? I don't have the life-size one, but I have like the collector's edition one that was given to me. It's in my like collectibles case in front of me with all of like my White Snow Near Automata stuff. My Aranea, a couple of Rem figgies, got some Dragon Balls, and I have like a crocheted Futaba.
I've enlisted the help of the
I
hunters.
was going to say, I think you're just trying to become a life-size statue of Vaughn, right?
Where's the one?
No, I literally look like my avatar,
We know they're
minus the
Well, that
tattoo
was-
placement.
deep inside the tunnels.
Well, then you've got the spray-painted abs going. You're basically Vaughn already.
Okay, so here's the deal, chat, because apparently we're having trouble understanding the basic concept of spatial awareness. If I get up and walk 10 steps to the left, I'm in my kitchen. If I continue taking 3 more steps, I'm in my bathroom. I don't know how this is. Do you need me to draw a picture in the middle of the speed run? I'll pull up MS Paint.
We got time. Don't think we don't.
With some of these traffic patterns, that might actually speed up the driving sections.
I don't know when I'm taking breaks in this run. Outside of any percent, I think I have like 2 driving sections I left in there, so we get like 50 seconds.
Unlocks the doors to the other tombs.
MS Paint? No.
You'll need it.
Also, I didn't pull up the Tiltify page, and now I can't find it. So you're just gonna have to like send them to me as they come through.
Focus on your own task.
I pulled it up.
You take care. Here we go.
You want me to send it to you?
Huh?
What? No, absolutely not. I am literally exuding the bare minimum effort I get.
What's this?
I'll say I've already got it pulled up. Do you want me to send
Don't
it?
like the look of that.
Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack, Rod.
For some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up.
Welcome to the 31 days of Christmas.
I mean,
Christmas albums in
I am
December.
poor, but I am not too poor to actually own CSP, so I'd probably do it in CSP.
Giving up the
I
chase?
personally don't mind either way. Give it up then.
There, now you can't complain because it's in your DMs. So when you
I
lose
don't
it
even have
sometime in
Discord
the
up.
14 hours. Wow. Wow.
Sorry, I spent my Clip Studio Paint budget on cat food this month.
Why would anyone willingly play any Drakengard or Nier game?
You did?
I did a lot. I regret it.
This looks promising.
Ominous sort of stay sharp.
I mean, there's just a salt stream where your blood used to be at this point.
I could have been a fabulous and famous Twitch streamer. Instead, I just decided to play Nier Automata.
I mean,
Yeah.
arthritis is not a personality.
You feel
so-
it? You feel attacked?
Last thing I need now.
Good. Anyway, this is Arachne. She's already here to make me lose more time.
One very small mechanic you might notice is that you do more damage with warp strikes the further away you are, so sometimes...
Yep,
they'll
I am
jump
abusing that. Also, I found a new technique that, as you just saw there, is insanely fast. So realistically, world record could go down another probably 15-20 seconds. Yeah, so I've been I haven't mentioned it to anyone because I didn't want to get anyone excited, but I've been low-key timing Arachne fights on a second timer, and that strategy is consistently already saving me about 5 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, it would
Just
save more
tinkering.
time.
So knocked borrows
What?
the old king's powers.
A way to skip Arachne.
More or less.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a consistent 5 seconds faster though. All right, chat. We'll start a very, very, very early wager. If y'all can convince Rod to subscribe to my highest tier level of OnlyFans, I will bring out my ferret on camera. Ephemeral Fantasia. I haven't smoked enough hallucinogens to play that game, Crash. At least this decade.
Not only Flans, that's where he keeps his cooking streams.
We did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss enough.
Your Highness, we found the way is secure. You should be able to gain entry
Alfina's sitting here.
easily.
How could this happen to me?
Yeah, I'm planning on going
No,
back to Nier
I'm sitting
Automata
here,
soon.
how do I get trapped into this every time?
Because I've fooled you once again.
You thought I would be a countermeasure instead of an encouragement to this.
I think I gotta.
I could look. I can try. I can try and draw it at some point. I'm gonna hold this fire spell, which is this. So like this is the first slow deviation of the route. Normally what I do is I just get rid of that fire because it just ends up being in the way and we never have any use for it. I'm actually gonna save it for a fight in chapter 5 and hope I get lucky for once because I never really actually do.
Still have people we can count on outside the city.
Chapter 6. When we make it to chapter 6, I can draw my apartment.
Wait, we're really doing this?
I don't know. I'm just here to entertain.
I'm just surprised that this is actually really about to be a thing.
Yes. Okay, so I was talking about the fact that I own a ferret. Her name is Freya, not some weird genital reference. I don't understand, chat. I am 12. What is this? You can ask anyone I know that I am a kind and very clean streamer.
You are definitely one of those things.
Yeah, I showered this morning.
It's okay. My coworkers want me to work from home all the time just because they like my cats more than me, so I can completely relate.
I don't have coworkers.
I just want to work from home because I hate what I do for a living and I hate pretty much everyone I work with. And not in like the, oh, woe is me esoteric version. No, I actually have contemptible disdain for these people.
So anyway, here's some guys to fight.
Yeah, anyway, I'm just going to completely do this fight way too fast. Basically, we've met up with Core, who is the guy we saw at the beginning of the run. Alright, game's going to give me a little bit of a screw job there. Basically, Core has introduced us to this concept of royal arms. Basically, the kings before us, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but thankfully they're close enough. That's how I'm going to do it. That all the kings of Lucis have previously been buried with their weapons, which all have unique animations and attack sets and like really cool little properties.
And they all drain our health.
Yeah, that's the one downside though. While being incredibly overpowered, they do drain our HP. I have one magic drop. We're in okay shape. I'm still about 50 seconds behind, unfortunately. I have good drops.
That'll help.
Knocked. Marshall.
Oh no, I have a remote camera cabinet that I just, so it's one of my old cell phones that runs on Android and I just use it as a remote camera and it's set up outside of her cage. There's no way I would get her anywhere near my computer. She's an absolute disaster. She's really cute though.
Well, if it isn't Core the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel.
I mean, that's the same thing my partner says about me.
I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
But yeah, anyway, so this guy, this is like your first big boss fight of the game, really. We're gonna make an absolute joke of this guy.
I'm still mad that like the introduction that Loki gets, you think he's gonna be someone important to the story, but he's not.
See, like,
So bitter
people,
about it.
Chikubo, like, everyone's all about this, like, oh, reject society, become crab. Like, don't get me wrong, I can get down with carcification, but they're definitely forgetting about mustelification, which is obviously the preferred way to go about it. Why would you not want to be a stinky poop weasel? Also, that was a nice crit. That'll fight us back about 2 seconds.
So mustelification is where you warp strike directly at your enemy's weak point and then stab it repeatedly with the sword so that he blows up. You think he's dead because you haven't seen anything outside of the speed run. Sorry, go ahead.
I'd like to point out that when we go right to that weak point and like I start attacking it with the sword, that if you notice Kyo doesn't actually like super combo it, he actually is very careful about how many strikes he put on it at any point in time. Because it actually has like a hit counter. You have no sound, phone. Where did that sound come from? Everything's on silent and you made noise. All right.
Uh, 44:02. Yeah, I'm about 2 minutes behind. 2 minutes behind any percent. No, only a minute behind. A minute behind on a really good run. Like a 43:02 is still really kicking it. Yeah, Freya's super cute. I also have a cat named Marquise Halim Andor the Fourth. He's
cute, but he's a jerk.
Dude, he's a jerk.
He's Captain Bosch.
Leave this dust bowl behind. The lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Alright, let me at least open CSP so I can start working on this. Now all of a sudden I'm glad I decided to swap my encoding earlier.
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region.
Alright, I have my canvas set up. I'll figure it out later. I won't have time to do the drawing until chapter 6.
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had
Andor
herself a look at
emo.
the meteor. The meteor of the Six?
Good, he's cute. He's just rude. There you go, Andor emote.
That sounds
I have no idea how to even read this Tiltify thing because I'm very stupid. That's okay.
You need me to just handle it?
I mean, you can just like kind of like, I guess, tell me if I have to do anything.
I mean, there was a donation that came in, I think, from Akai.
Okay, I can. Let me see. Is it new?
Yeah.
If you scroll down a little bit,
Akai Nako says, "Good luck. Thanks for the $10."
What about me?
There you go.
Did you see that sign?
You stole the copper pipes out of your walls. What's it like
No time for that.
being rich enough to have pipes and walls? Like, explain it to me. Explain this concept to me.
First things first. Lestalin.
All right. But next time we check out the
Lauren, I guess, is that one new or is that old? I have no idea when this stuff happens.
Everything in order. Yep.
I think the 10 is the only one we've had.
I think the 10's the only one.
You started.
Okay. 131, not terrible shape. Basically, I'm keeping an eye on drops. As I mentioned before, like... Oh, I forgot to totally explain that magic, because I'm, like, out of my element. So, at the end of the chapter last time, I made a magic that was literally just 91 of lightning and 99 sheep's milk. So, not even a full stack of magic and a full stack of sheep's milk, which is 990 gil, and you saw the absolute devastation I did. I cleared literally rooms of enemies with one cast. Just continue to expect our damage to be insanely high with magic. So chapter 3, this is the next deviation from route. I'm gonna pick up Ravito. And then we should be okay. Yeah, I'm looking for Magitech boosters, muscle stimulants, and reflex enhancers. I want at least 2 muscle stims going into this chapter and prefer to have either one, like at least one of the other Magitech or reflex enhancer. End goal before at the end of chapter 5, I want to have either preferably 4 reflex enhancers or at least 3 Magitech boosters. If I have 0 reflex enhancers, I need 3 Magitech boosters. If I have reflex enhancers, I just need 1. I run a really absurdly fast strat in chapter 7 that allows me to basically do it faster than anybody else, so like just do that.
So Magitech boosters are going to let you warp strike ad nauseum for free, and muscle stimulants obviously are going to make you flex on the haters. Remind me what reflex enhancers are for?
You take that and it basically just auto dodges for you for a little bit.
Oh, nice. Ultra Instinct.
They have very interesting magical properties, though. Both of those, when you mix them with magic, will give you the property of Quint Cast, which is a chance of having the spell repeat itself 5 times, or up to 5 times. It's all percentage based and chance. So with chapter 6, I'm looking for a target of a Thundaga Quint Cast with a power of 165. So that's a full stack of lightning, 33 fire, and either 4 reflex enhancers or 2 muscle, or I'm sorry, Magitech boosters into it.
So you're not actually using them to dodge. You're using them
the only items you'll see me use are like healing items. If I have to, preferably I don't. Muscle stims and power EXs, which is basically power EX gives you half the strength boost of a muscle stim, but it lasts twice as long. So it's like one of those weird things.
Also, just from the driving here, content warning British.
Yeah.
Look, we like racing around here, so we're gonna take the inside as much as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I also climb over the back of my seat while I'm racing in a convertible. This makes lots of sense.
So the car is limited to, it literally hits a certain speed and it's just there.
It's like
the car will go no faster than this without upgrades. So for me, what that means is the only way I can save time is I have to take a shorter route, which is the only thing you can do. I am actually going to do something which is really weird. I'm just going to actually let the car stop in Listalum.
Nice. This place is pretty big. Haven't enjoyed the city
life
in a while.
Mainly what I am doing this for is this is going to give me a work point back here. So with the Vive quests, I will have to come back to Listalum multiple times. Hornick Station is cool if I can send the car there, but it is also all the way over there. So just being able to park the car here allows me to I'm just gonna do it this way. Allows me to just warp back here realistically. Yeah, there's a lot of driving optimization in this game. Manually, like in any percent, which is like a under 4.25 hour run. Manually driving the car saves like a total of 45 seconds over the entire run, and to be honest, we don't do as much driving as you think we do. Like, I get the jokes, I've heard it, I've played this game pretty much every day since release that, oh, it's a driving simulator. Well, it's really funny because I definitely only spend something like, I think 12 minutes of the entire run in the car, if that.
Roughly.
How long do the upgrades take to the car? Well, they're locked behind a series of quests with Cindy that really have no bearing in what we're doing. So to me, it's just absolute time loss. The way that any percent is routed, realistically, to get all hunts going, there's only like 3 places that we have to manually drive to. And to be honest, they take a minute each. So like there's no way that going out and doing a quest is gonna make up any time, because even the first quest takes more than like 5 minutes. So it's not gonna save time anywhere in the run, and I don't think you can get them until later chapters anyway. So you're leaving where you're at to go back to Hammerhead to talk to Cindy to go find some hole in the wall. Yeah, oh, don't get me wrong, I wish the car was faster, but I don't like doing things slow. Except slow cookers.
What was that?
But that's a completely different story.
True! Gaming!
I mean, I'm still waiting for the point where we can gas them up with the greens and let them go. Stand back, stand clear, as we put on a show. So do you think you can ride this Chocobo?
I would like to ride the Chocobo. For some reason, I was pulling Roger Waters the wall, but then I realized that he's a tremendous turd. Oh, don't worry. We will get Chocobos. Don't worry. For those of you that hate me and get mad at Prompto, I will be getting Chocobos in this run. I will be doing it earlier than you think as well.
I mean, he's got a chicken to ride. He's got a chicken to ride, and he don't care.
Is anyone gonna get mad if I do my taxes in the middle of this run?
Only if you don't.
I mean, I'm doing video editing in the middle of this run.
Man, one day I'll give my full attention and effort to something. Hey Rod, do you want to play a game of like chess or something in the middle of this? I know you're there. Don't ignore me.
You made the mistake of telling him that you'd be around for the whole run.
Yeah. Guess what? Now you've looped yourself into actually being here for 14 hours.
Gillen, I hope you're here for the whole run. I'm a little concerned otherwise.
I mean, I'm just, who's gonna stop me? Just get up. Just get up and leave. Never come back.
Not you, Ruby. My cat thought you were talking to her.
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Because chat is being at least good and behaving, you can have one treat. The Final Fantasy XI soundtrack. All 5 discs of it. Actually, that was a dumb decision because now I need to, actually, probably shouldn't have done that, but it'll be fine.
I'd say that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you out of cash now?
No, I'm not. I probably shouldn't have parked that far ahead, but like, I'll live with it. Again, not a big deal. Anyway, stairs are for chumps. To be honest, I can just grab the carbon bangle. I should have parked the car forward, though. Again, if it world records it, I can come back and beat it easily. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
We'll just take this out in post. It'll be fine.
Yeah. There we go. That's all the money I
That
needed.
helps a lot. Yep. That Mega Phoenix.
Oh, come on, game. Really?
We try for it every time, but it's never really completely guaranteed because you have to not get triggered into the threat of Midgar Summer right there. So it's kind of a whether or not you're gonna be able to pick up that Mega Phoenix or not, and we get really one try with our movement. So we're happy
People
when
think
we
the
do,
worst
and we're
part
not
about
surprised
the
when we don't.
game is the story or the lack of character development. The worst thing about this game is actually the camera, because that just, if the camera would have worked the way I literally lined it up to, we wouldn't have had any of those issues. Anyway, so I drove the car out here for pretty much no discernible reason whatsoever. What I did was, what we do in any percent is we skip going to Lestalem because basically you meet up with Talcott and Iris and basically the rest of like the royal retainers and such. And they're like, hey, so like we heard there might be a royal tomb out here in this cave behind a waterfall. Why don't you go check it out?
Watch your step.
And we just go like, I bet. However, we don't actually need their permission. We can just go and do it. And thankfully the game is cool enough that it actually just kind of plays along, and it doesn't, like, you don't just show up and they're like, hey, there's this sword at the waterfall. It's just the game's like, oh, you have it already. All right, cool, let's change this dialogue up. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking care of that, and then we have another task, which is why I was kind of annoyed that I stopped early, but, you know, who on me for being lazy? Where I'm going to be taking us to one of the furthest reaches of the map, because we will have to do some hunts up in a place called Ravito, and we have a photo quest out there. As it turns out, this is the closest that we're going to get to the Rock of Ravito in the run, like before we actually go there, and it's still quite a bit away. You can actually skip this with a properly timed warp strike and a dagger float, but for me it's just too darn risky. I think I'm also the only person to have world record in any of the categories that hasn't done it since the trick was discovered, because it saves like 20 seconds. I just made the time up elsewhere, mainly in chapter 7. It's stupid. Do you know that the gold split for chapter 7 is now 12:23, and I have to run against that every run?
That is
stupid.
I didn't quite realize it was that. All right.
Yeah.
Have fun with that one.
At one point in time, we were hype when it was sub 1240, and then I just started pulling 1230s, and then it was, now it has to be a sub 1225. Otherwise, it's just bad. Anyway, like I said, this is the closest we're going to get to the Rock of Ravito during the run. So I am, while we're here, I may as well just kind of clear my inventory To be honest, that is actually gonna be handy. So you know what? Let's just do it this way. I'm gonna sell the high elixir, and that should actually give me enough money that I need for my menuing, which is really nice. And then I just need to grab the. I'll grab the glass gemstone on the table.
Okay.
The last time you did this run, speaking of Chapter 7, I think you fought Quetz on purpose. So
No, I skipped it.
No, pretty sure you fought him. The one I saw.
I don't have to. I tested that previously. I don't have to. I can continue to skip Quetz. Yeah, part of this run I just decide to skip entire dungeon bosses because you can. You just basically despawn them and the game's like, all right, I guess. Well played.
You still get the cutscene for when the boss shows up, and it's just not there.
Yeah, every time. You always get the cutscene for the boss. And then on return, the boss is already spawned in. There's nothing I can do about it, but it's technically listed as a hunt, so. Yeah, we gotta go out to Varanus Mart. I just basically need to get the...
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
Shut up, Ignis. We basically just go and get the parking space. So I just want to register all these parking spaces realistically. Maiden Water is going to be important because I have to come back out here for a hunt at some point. I think the next biggest
parking spaces gives us fast travel.
Yeah, basically. It's nice though. Like the game could be really rude about it and force you to park at all of these. And to be honest, I'd then have to route in strategic parking strategies. And to be honest, that just sounds awful. Like realistically, like, yes, this is my speed run. I optimized parking my car. I mean, realistically, we do though. Like, you'll intentionally see me stop short on places. Ignis has this annoying problem where he has to back into every parking space. As someone who values efficiency, I just drive my car directly into where I'm going to be going, and then just get out, and then proceed to back out afterwards.
Guy's a safe driver. What a jerk.
Look, you can ask all the people that have driven with me. 0 accidents, baby.
I have driven with you before.
Still do not recommend trying to follow behind him.
It's not fast, it's swift.
Wasn't there a time where a rental company accidentally gave you like an $80,000 car for the week?
Yeah, so at Limit Break, I had booked like some boring clop-trop 4-door sedan, like Toyota Camry, and they're like, oh, we're so sorry, sir. And this is me with like, I literally look like my avatar, except I think my hair was like pink and blue at the time. Like, so we don't have that, but we do have this Infinity Q Series sedan. I was like, that's fine, I'll take it. Which has like the same engine as the Skyline, which is great. So I basically drove around a fancy supercar for a week in Salt Lake City. Anyway, we've made it here. I am now going to get back into the car, and we're going to start the fast travel chain. We're going back to Lestalem, and there's that. I'm still roughly a minute behind. It's all right. Good old RB. Nah, dude. I hope Christian Horner has a very dissatisfying meal tonight. I hope it tastes not as good as it looks, which is honestly one of the harshest insults I can give somebody. Me, I'll find time to eat during this run. Anyway, welcome to Lestalem. It's at night, which honestly is really cool. It also despawns like all the vehicles here. Yeah, the Nissan RB. The RB, I forget what was in the Q series. It was a Q50, I think. Yeah, I want to say it was the Q50 or the Q70. So it was definitely the 3. I think it was a 3.5 at the time. I'm not sure what was in it, but I gotta tell you, that thing was for a very nice luxury car. It was very fast. I definitely didn't accidentally take it off-road with 2 of our Japanese runners in the car. Nope, not me. Couldn't be me.
Why would you do that?
The best part was I played it off like a joke because I basically did a 4-wheel drift through the dirt on an off-ramp, and they just kind of looked at me and laughed, and I was like, ha. Nothing of value was lost.
You look good.
To be fair, though, it's not my fault. Like, literally, the speed limits in Utah on the highway are like 80 or 85. And it was just this washed out off-ramp that I had to take, and it was totally off camber, and it was just not good. You basically go from 85 to 20 miles an hour in like 400 feet, and I didn't want to, you know, launch either of the fine gentlemen into my back of my seat. Anyway, we've now met Gladio's sister. We don't like her.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Speaking of which, how is that camera incentive coming along?
I don't even have one. You're
No
also
incentive.
suggesting that I have to get up and put on clothes, and like that's, I don't know if I have the energy for that today.
I meant the pictures in the game, you goof.
Oh, I have literally saved none of them because I do not care.
Well, if we're not running one, we would have already have to been saving photos.
Yeah.
But this is his favorite photo of the whole run to get. That's why I bring it
No,
up.
it's not. I also don't get that until chapter 6 or chapter 5. No, it's 6. Chapter 6.
Isn't it great? I'd buy out
That's
the
when all
whole
the
place
driving
if I
is.
could.
Anyway, I just don't care to have dialogue with her, so I'm just gonna skip that cutscene. Right now, actually, no, I don't even need to. Yes, I do.
Look at all this neat
I had an absolute moment here.
Give me just a sec. Done.
It's fine. I literally lost 0 time doing that.
Do you have to buy the stuff for the
Yeah,
pump and
I had to buy
100K?
Ketty or Ginger because I forgot that I completely cut climbing Ravito out. There's no need to do it twice, so I just don't. Realistically though, like that cutscene just kind of stops you wherever, so I didn't lose any time. I just kind of junked around.
That's the power plant.
Yeah, peppers and garlic. My wife made chicken and dumplings, but I put it in the crock pot to start warming up. Didn't have it plugged in, so
As a matter of fact,
dinner has been
women
moved
are
back
the
a
ones
few
who do
hours.
all the work in this town.
Anyway, anyone that can find a way to skip this dialogue is, you know, just really awesome. Unfortunately, sequence breaking in this game is really difficult.
Next, we're going to the Outlook.
As far as we know, the only way to do it is the way D-Wins has, which was basically you have so many menus up that the game just kind of confuses itself and starts deloading things, and you just kind of go out of bounds.
Don't you have to then fall through like the floor and run all the way back to Insomnia at that point?
Yep. I will have you know that I make the best chili. Like, uncategorically, the best chili.
I, on the other hand, once almost set my kitchen on fire making pasta.
This almost feels like a date.
There's definitely a streamer who will remain nameless that has definitely made hard-boiled eggs, and when asked about them was like, oh, I don't know, I started making them 2 hours ago and basically had let them boil so long there was no water left in the pot. I'm not naming who it is because that's just embarrassing. There's another streamer I know that makes that overcooks shrimp and doesn't add any butter or garlic.
Are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
With or without beans? Why? It's. What do you mean with or without beans?
I was wondering, what was it you bought today?
Do you make chili or do you just make a meat sauce? Is the question you need to ask yourself there, Kai. It's not chili with beans or chili without. Is it chili or just a glorified meat sauce?
It's for you. But it's a surprise. So you're
I don't
gonna
eat
have
either
to
one, so I don't care.
So one time I tried to make my own pasta by, you know, just make some dough, see if I can make it into small things, and about halfway through I realized it's too big, but maybe I can make some of this fried dough like you get at the carnival, right? And I forgot to dry off the dough before I threw it into a bunch of hot grease.
Yeah.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning while the world kept turning. Anyway, cool dialogue stuff happens here.
Yep. Yeah, this game gets more flack than it deserves, to be honest, Mage. I've been a very loud supporter of it, because it's really not as bad as the first 5 YouTubers that only played the first 30 minutes of the game think it is on release day.
There were some issues on release day. Like, I will definitely admit to that, but it's really not the flack that it gets. And
anyway,
they did a lot of patching and fixing and everything else. That this game is really a labor of love for devs that didn't have to put as much into it after release that they did.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Andor, I don't want to hear it. Go get a job.
You drive your car and I drive mine.
He won't.
Decided.
No, he won't.
Be off.
Alright, thanks Arden. Anyway, we save and quit there so I don't have to walk across the entirety of Lestalem, because that's a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, yeah, I was like 10 minutes up yesterday, or 8 minutes up, we're only 7 up now, that's fine. I'm getting echo from you, Sharky. Alright, 1 hour down, about 13 to go, probably. We'll see. Ugh.
Apologies for the echo. We sound better now.
Just to be lose sight and no tail. All right. As you wish. Drive safely now.
Just making sure I fixed it.
No worries. Welcome to Chapter 4. Basically, we have met this Arden fellow again. It's very coincidental that we bumped into him twice now whenever we, you know, are on our way to do something important. He just happens to be there. But we're basically following him to go find Titan and ask if, you know, he can maybe help us out against the Empire.
I need your power.
Maybe our only way
Yes, the Nier soundtrack is in the game.
His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Near, far, wherever you are.
Shoutouts to Keiichi Okabe, once again making Yoko Taro salty on the internet.
Why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Yeah, I like that. Literally, like, it came out that he won. Like, getting up in existing time came around in Japan to see Yoko Taro's quote retweet it. There is no justice.
I think that was my favorite part of the Game Awards, of just the there is no justice. So he gets so angry.
So, any havens along the
Also,
way?
shout outs to bump drafting here.
Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to pass Arden, but like I do.
Make it a caravan. I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules. What say we call? What say? The Ark.
Neither are wood. So we may. Hell no.
Oh, I shall foot the.
Now, is this the part where we end up on the wrong time cycle, or was that earlier?
Yeah, I intentionally. The game wants you to rest, and I just don't. Because it's obviously faster. Plus, we get to do Titan at night, which is visually a lot cooler.
Yep.
Obviously, I prefer my deities to glow in the dark. I don't know about you.
Whoever thought of tapping
It also just shows off the beauty of the engine that this game was built on.
Fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor.
This turn sucks. Hopefully, I can do
I
it.
should say. But the Archeum caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess
Looks
he
good.
misses leg day, or any day for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of
I think
Disguise.
you missed the apex just a bit.
What it's like.
Came across.
Yeah, it's OG. Automata's the next track, obviously. Y'all want to see a Max Verstappen impersonation?
No, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
Oh, there we go. Just go around. Go around the outside.
Okay? I think.
We don't have a
Competing
spare
turn
for
ability now.
race.
Leave it in the car.
I don't actually give a toss at this
Take
point.
it. Not every day you get up close
Yeah, I
and
don't
personal
really
with
have
the
any more
arcade.
witty
I'd
banter,
kick
but
myself if I
basically,
missed the photo op.
getting ahead of
Like a
Arden
true
means that we can cut his dialogue
As
short,
they
which ends
say,
up saving
better
us
try
like,
and
yeah,
fail
roughly
than
8 to
never
10
try at all.
seconds in this chapter.
You. Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you
That
gotta.
was a great race. I'm not sure what exactly you were watching. It was a great race, and then it got spoiled at the end by absolute incompetency
Hey,
and literal rule breaking. So, I mean, congrats to Max and all. Like, he obviously did well enough to put himself in a position.
Yeah, Iggy's
But
eyes
to
ain't
be
that
honest,
bad.
there's
Oh,
legally,
really?
there's no way he should have won that race at all.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
You're welcome to debate with me. You will probably not like what I have to tell you, but
Ignis likes his
I'm
world
dry.
to be crystal clear.
Indeed.
I'm still just trying to figure out how two racers ended up winning 95% of the entire season this year.
see, what was supposed to happen was I was supposed to smash into the back of Arden and kind of push him out of my way. I just actually drove it better than I was supposed to.
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger
I
to
mean,
His Highness's driving
if you're now
habits.
just appreciating Sergio Perez as a race driver, you're like 4 to 5 years late to the boat.
Hello. Wow.
I may not. Your
What?
I drop you.
What?
Yo, thanks, Pharaoh.
That's some weirdos.
Hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa. A little harsh there, don't you think?
I just kind of zone out when the racing conversation happens because I have absolutely nothing to add.
Guy really knew
I
his
mean,
stuff
there is
about
one thing I can agree with most Verstappen fans about, is that the FIA did drop the ball and is likely corrupt. Yeah, the bump actually moves us forward a little bit. It actually gives us like, it's like almost 1/10 of a second because he pushes us forward through a zone we shouldn't be able to.
Up to.
Not a big.
Dude,
Same.
I love Roman Grosjean.
Take it.
Like, it always makes me question like how much other racing people have watched besides like highlights, because he's been doing incredibly well in IndyCar and actually is not bad behind the wheel of like WEC as well.
Grab it and go.
Anyway, hey, I found another sword.
This one's huge.
Get away!
Just randomly laying around, no big deal.
I'm sure. It
To be
wasn't.
honest, the worst thing in the sport of Formula One is probably Haas. Like, it's just, I don't even know why they try and run a team. It's literally just a waste of money.
I gotcha.
Like, Mick Schumacher's seat this entire season was mounted at like an angle. It's an absolute travesty.
Also, shoutouts to Gladio here, keeping us from falling off a cliff.
Only for that moment, though.
I mean, the real life goal is to find someone who cares about you like Gladio cares about cup noodles.
Yeah, I have. The
What?
like, Haas seems like a fun team. It's just
You okay?
like
Thank heavens
really
you're safe.
sad because realistically pretty much the entire year, like, they've just fielded like F2 cars that just barely happen to meet Formula One
Very
spec.
well. We'll look for a way. Be careful
Like,
now.
it's almost embarrassing, honestly. Like, it,
Don't
I get that
left
it's there for driver development and such, but like they had another DNS today.
They're on edge. It's not ruffled.
Like, the past couple of weeks, it's literally seemed like they did not have enough parts to get like a 2-car team running, and it's very apparent. I mean, to be fair, Red Bull did too. Apparently Sergio lost a wing somewhere along this season. Just missing an entire rear wing. I don't know how you lose something that monumentally large, but well, things happen, I guess.
No room for error
details.
here.
Would that be considered a spoiler alert?
Make it quick.
No.
Pew, 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 pew,
This to
pew.
be over.
I control the air horn, buddy.
I mean, actually, I have a plug somewhere.
They run on hopes and dreams. I mean, even those are few and far between these days.
Nat, you doing all right? What now?
Hey, Titan! What's the big idea?
So normally,
What
when
dreams
you,
does Haas have that Gunther Steiner finally gets to actually, you know, run a Formula One team?
if you play the game normally and you end up here, you're here during the day. We're not.
Almost there.
And so if you guys take a look around, especially like in this scene where we're moving along very slowly, you can see a lot of the glowing effects from all the different rocks and and the fire and everything else. This place is absolutely gorgeous at night, and it's I mean, very, very sad that most people never get to see that.
So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
I think the Haas dream was to not score literally the like bottom 2 places in points this year, and I want to let you know that technically Robert Kubica finished higher in the points totals than Nikita Mazepin.
Sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Literally because
Are you a man of
K,
royal blood?
the letter K comes before the letter M in the alphabet.
Of course I am.
Just think about
I
that.
couldn't forget it if I tried.
A man that
What about it?
that
I ain't saying that you
was a
forgot.
fill-in driver
You
in
better
one
know
race,
something.
scores 0 points, still
You're not
does
the
better
only
than
one who's
Nikita
having a tough
Mazepin.
time. We're all on edge.
I do not do the hunts as we progress through the run just because they would be insufferably slow because I'm about 10 levels under where I should be casually anyway.
I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it.
I do enjoy the fact that Gunther Steiner gave Nikita Mazepin a top.
When you can't focus,
You know,
I
it
focus
was
for
you know, some people may find that insulting, but to be fair, he kind of stopped spinning after he got the top. Maybe he just, you know, needed to transfer his, you know, rotational movement somewhere else.
Come on.
It's okay. Generally, I don't have any idea what I'm talking about. I have like another 13 and a half hours to fill. I hope you like me reading recipes from
Just doing
cookbooks.
his job. Isn't that your phone?
Yeah, I would love to find a way to route him in, Pharaoh. It's just, unfortunately, everything's so slow because we're woefully under-leveled and under-equipped. Just like, meh.
But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial.
You know,
company.
yeah, it takes a look. Sports need visionaries, Heron. You're definitely on the right pathway there.
We finally made it.
I know.
See, my biggest complaint, sweet Magitech booster. My biggest complaint whenever I look up a recipe for anything is I get some poor schmucks like Life Story. I don't care that your grandma used to make you this whatever I'm looking at. Just give me the recipe. Shut up. I do not care. Literally could not fathom caring about why your aunt has decided to make this very strange thing that I'm probably sure you're just lying to me about. You just needed fluff so you could fit more ad space in your article.
There's one blog that I follow for cooking recipes that has like the whole story, but at the very top of the page there's a button that you can just click that says take you to recipe, and it just jumps you down the page. I appreciate them.
Curdled
If you want to
flan,
read the
that's
whole,
awful.
you can, but you can just skip and go right down to the recipe.
Look, Tyler, don't let serving size intimidate you. Back in my boozing days, I would be able to eat a family-sized bag of potato chips in one sitting in stream. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Apparently, I am a family or a party, depending on how hungry I am.
Is Vladdy gonna be nice to us?
Roman Grosjean has a cookbook. Is this a crash joke or no? Really flimsy excuses for why him and his wife eat like rare steak. I mean, it could be worse. They could eat well done steak, and at that point, I mean, they're basically subhuman scum, really.
I think the real dividing line is people who put ketchup on their steaks. I'm pretty sure that is war crimes.
Yeah, you get like 28 pop-ups. I mean, good luck looking at it at mobile. I can also now immediately tell who in chat uses like a pie hole or a wormhole. If you don't, by the way, definitely look into that technology. Absolutely slaps.
So anyways, we're fighting Titan here.
Are we though? Or are we just kind of acknowledging the Titan exists?
I mean, Titan's fighting us. I don't know if it really counts.
Yeah, basically right now I'm fighting Titan so that he will hopefully give me his power.
Except
and by
for
that,
fighting him, we're not.
I'm not. Basically what I'm doing is I am... Oof. There's one other thing that's really going to annoy me that I need to turn back on. I'm just going to do it now.
He didn't have subtitles on? How did I just now notice he didn't have subtitles?
It was annoying the shit out of me. I just couldn't, like, figure out when.
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi.
Am I just so used to that my brain was just telling me that they were there because they're always there?
See, the real, like, absolute Chad strategy is to realize that different cuts of meat should be cooked to different temperatures and for different applications. Like, I make sirloin fajitas, and, well, if you ever tried to eat medium rare steak, like, without being able to cut it, that's kind of weird. So, like, I'll go up to medium for that. Filet, obviously, because it has a very low fat content, you don't want to overcook it. That should be medium rare to rare. Strip, it's okay if it's medium. You got, as long as you're searing the fat caps on the end and, you know, having some good Maillard reactions, you should be all right. American ketchup is bad, and you should feel bad about it. I don't know what the rest of the world uses, but it's not what we have. American ketchup is basically like 50% high fructose corn syrup. So first person allows me to better control where I'm going. Like, I do have little targets I want to hit and movement area that I want to be in. And it skips up, when I use it in the rest of the run, it's skipping pickup animations, which, you know, altogether saves a good bit of time. You'll also see some tricking starting in the frame perfect. In the next chapter, where I'm going to start opening the camera for what appears to be no reason, but it's going to start skipping, like, battle cooldown animations, and every time I do that efficiently, it's about a 3-second time save. Ketchup on spaghetti is a weird thing, but again, it's also different than here. Like, here in the US, you've basically now just put hyper sugar tomato paste on something, and that's kind of gross. But, like, I definitely get it. Shoutouts to Jollibee, like, that's one of their, like, most popular meals.
He's winding up.
Also, shoutouts to the god of Earth here being weakened simply by making dirt cold somehow.
I mean, permafrost is the thing.
You know, you throw a steak knife at permafrost and tell me if it explodes.
I mean, you're asking me to throw something? I mean, I can. You're probably not going to like the outcome of it.
Good point. Never mind.
Despite scrubbing and all sorts of efforts, I threw my shoe at the door like 4 years ago during a Final Fantasy XII run. There's still a shoe mark on the door.
Remember that.
I have... Did you know that the average Xbox 360 controller can bounce off of your floor, then off of your ceiling and off of your floor again, and hit your TV, which is about 3.5 feet up in the air if you throw it just right?
Did you not?
I experienced it firsthand.
I was in chat for these events.
Surprisingly, yeah, I plugged it right back in and finished the run. Yeah, floor, ceiling, floor, halfway back up to the ceiling.
This or perhaps
I am poor, but we do actually have ceilings on a floor. No walls, though.
here's hope.
It's because my rage burns so hot and densely that I have my own gravitational force field.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
I mean, I learned
Anyway,
that
we're gonna
lesson.
have a chit chat with the boys here. Prompto's like, yo, why don't we just have Arden give us our car back? And we're like, no, he stole it. He's the reason why we don't have a car, Prompto.
The Imperial Chancellor.
He
Oh,
represents a
Prompto.
problem, not a
Prompto is everyone. Oh wait, I don't think those are nice words I can use.
awaiting word from Hammerhead.
What if the real villain was the friend we
We'll
made
go
along
with
the
Cinnamon
way?
Bun. Shelby suggests that he is a very soft, bottom rack cinnamon bun, if you know what I mean.
This is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
He loves being on the bottom
It's bedtime.
of the oven. By the way, for those of you that don't know, most home ovens don't heat evenly. If you have the ability, you should probably figure it out. Just like crank your oven up, then get the temperature gun out. You'll notice that there's a lot of fluctuations.
Hello.
Sheesh.
Right.
Got that right. Listen, I've been worried about
What, y'all wanted to learn how to cook? I'm telling you. Like, our oven doesn't sit evenly, so the back corner heats way more aggressively than the back rear corner. Or I'm sorry, the back right corner heats more aggressively than the front left. So, you know, do with that information as you will. You're forgetting the best power couple, Yuki Tsunoda and Pierre Gasly. I'm really excited that they announced their wedding. Like, I'm really excited for it. Yep, always calibrate your oven.
Is that a real couple, or is that just two Formula One drivers?
In Formula 1, you'll get a fully rigged VTuber when you figure out how to get your FF14 character into a rigging program, G-Poser. G-Poser, and you can probably find a way to export it to, like, VRM. Just know that if you actually rip it directly from the game, it might be a copyright violation, and I don't know. Well, unlike Nintendo, Square Enix seems to be fairly lax about that stuff, but word to the wise.
Lady Lunafreya has done well.
Anyway, I'm going to talk to this very handily placed merchant. He is going to buy this Mega Phoenix from me and like it. And I'm going to grab an Air Step Sword and 2 amulets. We will be carrying these for pretty much the rest of the any percent of this run. Chris, do you like where your head is in relation to your shoulders? Like the fact that those two things are attached? Like, are you very happy with the ability to function and breathe? Anyway.
I just got that. I thought he said tapioca steak for a minute, and I'm like, what is this? What even is this?
All right.
So anyways, I started making magic.
Yeah, so that menu, along the way, I sold off a Mega Phoenix, so I just needed like roughly 1,000 gil. I bought an item called the Air Step Sword, which is this nifty weapon I have here. It does increase your armor gauge pretty quickly, which I like. But it also has this really cool ability that when I am in the air and warp striking, it only costs 15 MP, which is super dope. Like, as you've noticed, we do not have a car, and I'm basically traveling across the entire map by warp striking. This is the fastest that I can do it. Within the menu, I also bought some abilities for Armiger with my AP points. The most important one being, what is it? I can't remember. Magitech, or no, I'm sorry, Armiger Link Chain. So whenever I use the Armiger chain attack, I now have basically the ability of, it just gives you a free Magitech booster to use. so I can warp strike without any MP cost. It seems very weird, and I haven't figured out a practical application for it besides either just spamming warp strikes in battle or using it for movement. So we'll use that ability to increase how quickly we can get across this map. I will be grabbing the Chocobo quest after this. It just makes sense for me to kind of knock this out so I can get just what I need and not be distracted. Because we have to end up going back there anyway. It just progresses the story a little bit quicker. Menu-wise, Air Step Sword is now in the top slot. I also made one very, very weak magic. It's literally 1 ice with 99 sheep's milk. Again, bare minimum stuff, but it's gonna one-shot a lot of enemies that we have to face in this coming chapter. Alleyway Jack is all hunts.
I remember.
Yep.
Back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
That's the achievement that we'll see pop up when we know we got it.
Yep, we'll be doing that in like probably 12.5 hours, maybe less, hopefully less. I have a gold split. I'm still like roughly a minute behind where I want to be. It's not a big deal.
So Alleyway Jack is not a mechanical device that helps you lift the space between buildings?
Nope.
Another headache?
Darn.
Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again.
Unfortunately, I believe Gentiana is already taken.
All right. So this is the Armiger link chain that I was talking about earlier. So now I'm just going to be able to warp strike pretty much freely for about a minute. And I'm just going to hook my way over to the stairs here. Yes, I still have to beat the game. I actually have to beat the game before we even do any of the hunts. So I mentioned it earlier. I'll probably just kind of repeat it every hour. There are hunts that are locked behind story progression, as well as another series of side quests. So to get some of the more difficult, higher rank hunts, you actually have to reach chapter 15, which is basically New Game Plus. Some of what I call the crater quests, where you basically just have a bunch of like super, well maybe not super bosses, but like super powered enemies spawn in a series of craters outside of some of the keeps in the game. So we will definitely have to clear the game first. For those of you that haven't seen the any percent run or any percent no ring, the only deviations I've made to the routes so far are basically that I have to unlock a few extra places and fight a couple of extra like side dungeons. But otherwise everything should kind of be pretty much the same to any percent.
Yeah.
It should be very similar, I think, to the Omega runs, except for Deadeye, right?
Yeah, and we also skip Mace of the Fierce. We skip Mace of the Fierce, and I don't grab the shield with Just because I don't need it.
Journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
You have Gladio, so that works.
The seal has been lifted.
Yep.
Deep within the heart of
I'm just double checking.
the Moonstone, the portal to power.
Oh yeah, I know why. I actually know why I routed this. I had my thinking cap on. So yes, we could go get like I could have just gone and gotten the chocobos now, but what I actually need to do, and the reason why I route this, is I need that Armiger for movement. Like doing the questing, it technically makes more sense for me to just go do it after Naga, so I can at least have all the advantages that I can get. That's a really early fraud. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'll take it, because it gives me a much clearer path up here. Actually, that might be worth doing more testing, to be honest.
Was pretty close.
Actually, it's kind of 6-1, half a dozen of the other. I could burn Armiger early, and then just chocobo my way along. I don't know. I have to look into it.
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
It probably, to be honest, I should probably retime it. It's probably more efficient to just get chocobos early, but force a habit. Honestly, I just think I like the fact that I don't have to do it in the rain.
Avoid all corners.
You'll also see some advanced chocobo movement as well, something called, I don't even know if it has a name, but it's basically dash sprinting. So you'll actually see me doing a lot of stuff to actively recover stamina. So basically we'll input a sprint, and then at the end of the sprint, I'll hit the brakes on the chocobo realistically, and you'll actually slide and recover stamina rather quickly, and then I just chain it into another sprint.
Keep quiet.
Well, I didn't warp strike with the thing I wanted to, but I at least snuck the warp strike in.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
Alright, 1 and 2. Intentionally rubbed myself against the wall there so I didn't over warp. If your warp strike out of there is too clean, you don't get that second encounter. Alright, nice big skip coming up here. What I'm going to do is trick the game into... I'm basically going to wipe one wave of enemies and go into a very tight timing window. And skip the second wave of enemies, which saves us at least 30 seconds. My TV remote was giving me the business. I've been basically sitting here with it on mute the entire time, which makes it a little difficult. Yeah, the weak ice spell that completely wipes all the enemy spawns multiple times. Isn't it great? Quick menuing change, Ragnarok here. That Thundaga is going to go there, and I'm going to bring out the Magitech Exosuit because this fight basically is just going to get really gnarly anyway, and there's a lot of spell damage that I'm going to have keeping around. So we're going to see that very, very weak Thundaga again come in and basically wreck a very, very strong Mind Flayer. They are very stubborn, they have a lot of HP, they move around a lot, they're an absolute bugbear to fight in this run. So generally if we do, it's either magic or ring strats on them. And I'm going to take one of these 4 muscle stems. I'm not sure why Noctis decided to twist like that, but still within room.
Happens all. Weird things happen all the time in this fight.
Jesus. Yeah, that's the other complaint I've also heard about this run. People are like, oh, you just warp strike with Ragnarok, it's so easy. And then you just watch me miss 3 warp strikes for basically just the game doesn't like me and the angles aren't correct. Relying on warp striking as like an ability to save your run is kind of taking your own run into your own hands. It is not as easy as it looks. There's a lot of real-time calculation that I have to kind of line things up and also predict enemy movement.
So remember, kids, the best way to become a speedrunner is to pay attention in geography class.
And then accept that you're still going to get screwed by the game.
Yep.
I appreciate that I just said geography instead of geometry.
I noticed, I just didn't want to call you out like that.
Same.
Cool it.
Shoutouts to golf with your friends.
Hello, Mew.
Anyway, I'm going to now spend the rest of today probably watching NCIS, so there will be side conversation about me remembering an episode or not remembering an episode. Rest in peace to Special Agent Dornigat.
But...
AKA Wedge, AKA Badger. Based on what? Alright, so we're not going to get the self-destruct skip here, unfortunately. Come on, game. That was absolutely rude. Nope, I am gonna get it. All right, Naga self-destruct skip is set up. So basically, I don't even have to finish this fight. Whenever you get her to like 15% health and keep her in there, that's another option I gotta turn off. Camera ally cutaways off. There's so many weird settings that I forget when I make a new profile for this game.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
This is it.
Anyway, so yeah, Naga self-destructs, and apparently in this case took out that. I was so late on that split, but we're actually back on pace against PB. That was gold by about 20 seconds.
Nice.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat right away.
Lose that scowl.
Also, shoutouts to sneaking up on 300 hours for the marathon.
Yep. And now that we have to do some more movement, I'm gonna swap everything out here. Actually, yeah, I'll just swap it out. Force a habit. Also, I do actually have some air step movement that I need.
Hey, it stopped raining.
So
yeah.
What is it about the pinstripe suit that helps you regain your MP faster?
It gives you a higher MP pool to work with, and it actually just has increased MP regen. Yeah,
Nice.
so the interesting thing in this game is like the outfits do give you different abilities. It just generally doesn't tell you what they are.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Imagine trying to learn Tetra Master when Triple Triad is a far superior experience.
This is not more than conjecture.
You're not wrong.
Lightning must have slowed it down.
I'm also completely distracted right now because I have a
I can't remember a time I was goddamn wrong.
Goddamn right, I'm right. I can't remember a time I was goddamn wrong. Anyway, I'm just gonna fall through the map there. It just kind of happens. Basically because we skipped a cutscene that we're supposed to interact with but have been around, the map just kind of doesn't load there.
But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
Yo, what up, Palace? I've never played Final Fantasy XIV and probably won't.
What'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab the chocobos. You are welcome. And I'm just doing it actually because it behooves me to do it here.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thanks, bro.
A behemoth undertaking.
Yep. So we're gonna go take care of the chocobos now. Basically, they'll be our pretty much primary form of movement whenever we need them. From here on out.
Something's amiss. Come on.
I won't really actually use them in the run, but I basically need to turn the quest in order to get access to use them for the rest of the run. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other here.
It actually took me about an hour or two of real time when I played this casually just to figure out how to get into this area to start with stuff to chase in. I don't know what it was about this spot, but I just could not find the entrance to where Deadeye lives.
Yeah, this game requires you to be somewhat good at reading maps.
Welcome to the Metal Gear Solid part of the run.
Right. Leave that alone, you.
Just sneaking along.
I just need a cardboard box outfit and we're set.
Deadeye. The name says it all.
So anyways, this is Deadeye. He can't see us because we're on the wrong side of his face.
Let's move.
Prince.
Yes, we've discovered that Prompto is in fact the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Also, for anyone that missed out on, you know, walking behind Gladio earlier, you're welcome. Oh, that's an excellent idea. Now, I know you found a new skip somewhere in here, but I missed actually seeing it happen while we were practicing this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the entire thing, realistically. Like, there's about 2 minutes of, it's like, actually, like, 3 to 4 minutes of, like, oh, we're supposed to, like, sneak up on Deadeye, and just not going to. Can't make me.
He's not your real dad.
It's weak on the right. No eye,
Also,
no
I haven't
more.
seen your dad pop up in chat. I hope he's doing well today.
Does Dad know what channel we're on? You are not.
No, you are not, Akai.
My dad?
Yeah.
I tried to say that he's your dad. No, I was asking if your dad knows what channel you're on today.
I don't even know. I think he's still working.
We've got the beast in our sights.
In before everyone in chat's like, oh, I'm your dad. Yeah, we've done that joke before. Everyone, relax.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
Okay, I'm gonna not listen to the game because I just do what I want, and it's just gonna force me through to the end of it. Anyway, that's a neat skip, right?
I was determined the last time I did this quest that I was like, I'm gonna actually not fail it. It took me 3 tries. I'm very bad at stealth.
I'm old enough to be your dad.
All in a day's work.
It's okay, Cabot. I am just basically here to make sure that really no one has a chance to have fun.
And if it makes you feel better, I'm everyone's grandpa, so...
I'm still older than you anyway.
No, you are not.
We're the same age. He lied.
This is the youngest one
Bold
in the
faced
call,
in chat.
and he doesn't want to admit it.
Get off my lawn. Anyway, here's Deadeye.
Thank you. It's over here, the youngest person in this call, and doesn't want to admit it.
I am not. Yo, I finally got it.
What?
I finally got the actual explosion.
Ah.
I mean, cool guys don't look at explosions anyway, so that makes sense.
You have to, you know, casually walk away while the explosion happens behind you.
That point warp is so ridiculously finicky. I don't understand it. I'm actually gonna... You know what? Nah, I'll leave it. I don't have elementalism, and I'm not gonna force it early at this point. So I'm just gonna burn our normal Armiger here into a chain and then just proceed to Warp Strike with Ragnarok.
I still think they should have made your hair turn blonde for Armiger. I think that would have driven home the Super Saiyan aspect.
No.
There we go. I guess I could have gotten elementalism early, but I'm just not gonna bother. Also, there's the slower version of the skip. Cloudy helping me back out there with money though. Grabbed a beetle shell, so that's an extra 800 gil.
Oh, buddy.
No fun allowed? Are we GDQ? I mean, I've had an incredible experience working with GDQ. I think people just get really wound up about stuff that they really shouldn't. GDQ is still fun. Absolutely. Yeah. They support great causes. They bring attention to awesome charities. Like, I don't, like, look, if you're taking it personally that they don't accept your run, that's on you, not them.
Probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Ground City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Yeah, there's many gotcha jokes in the game.
Y'all are some pretty tough customers.
Mike Uyama's awesome. He let me on his his solid gold yacht one year. It's really, really sweet of him.
Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Oh, that's way done. And it's way golder as well. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm now going to buy the chocobos, which is everybody's favorite thing.
Yeah, that's really the surprise, is that GDQ is actually using all the donations for a secret island where they're growing all new dinosaurs from DNA.
See this, Noct?
What about it?
Another good channel, as long as we're talking about like super cool channels to recommend, most of these runs have been RPG style games. Definitely check out a channel called RPG Limit Break if you haven't. They also do a lot of fun stuff, charity based. Basically like GDQ or ReallyReallyLongAthon, but with exclusively RPGs. You know what? I'm just gonna do this the way I know how because I didn't really rework the... Everyone get out of my way. Oh,
nobody gets out of your way.
I know what's wrong. They were just literally in my way. And you can't make some of the jumps that I have to make.
Oh, yeah.
I'll call chocobos once I get over there.
So, if you warp strike at certain points, you definitely can jump over some of these rock formations. Since we normally do the any % run with no chocobos, we're very used to those movement patterns. It allows us to basically go in a straight line instead of having to run around in different directions.
I have one more to hit and then I can chocobo. There we go. Now it's worth calling him.
So it's a lot easier for us to just go ahead and make all of our jumps and get over a lot of these ridges and then get the chocobos as we're back into our kind of flatline running.
I mean, even like just going to in-person events is expensive, to be honest. Like, so I could understand. I don't know if GD, like, again, I'm just guessing. I don't know. But like, I'm sure they'll probably still want to do in-person events because of how awesome they are. But it wouldn't surprise me if they try doing more online stuff. Someone mentioned Questing for Glory. You're welcome. I helped put that on this year with High Spirits, who was here earlier, and a couple other people. Professor Palmer, Bugaga, and RPGC. Hey, dang. We actually got Adam and Steve to show up, which is nice. Normally that would be really awesome, but...
Also, shout-outs to...
I can still be excited that they're there.
Some $100. The last time we went to Limit Break, we did an Airbnb and a rental car, and for me it worked out like the same price as a hotel, but you know, 2 plane tickets across the country, food and, you know, events and stuff, it turns very quickly into like a, you know, a $2,000 trip for me and the wife, so.
So now, to be fair, a lot of your food cost is throwing a giant Taco Tuesday night for 50 closest friends. Which, by the way, is glorious tacos. It's been a few years and I still think of them.
Easy as they come.
I mean, to be fair, that's the runner's fault. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, I'm very ecstatic that I've finally, after probably one of the longest journeys have world records in this game that have just been eluding me for years. But that I'm more than just some time on a leaderboard. I think that having an ego about anything can still be boiled down to the fact that congratulations, you're good at a video game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I mean, if you want to hinge your entire personality and like livelihood off of that, good for you. But for me, that's kind of lame. As I sit here in the middle of a 14-hour speed run that pretty much I'm the only person who's ever done it. So like I've learned not to look the gift horse in the mouth, but like
The Imperial Army has availed itself.
there are all sorts of really cool people that have been around. Like, I think one of the more accessible ways, and I'm glad they're really working on it, is like the hotfix shows. I've enjoyed pretty much every time I've been on GDQ, whether it's with Railkun or Amber. They're both incredibly awesome people, and like you can see some really cool stuff that you wouldn't normally see on GDQ there. And I think that's like the really good stuff.
Nice riding with you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the sizing. Like Limit Break, I think, was like 350 people the last time it went. And the last GDQ I went to was the last one in Maryland, and that was like 3,000 people. Hey, I bought food earlier, so we're gonna make plump and pungent tofu here, which is very, very important. What's gonna happen is I'm going to lose 90% of my HP pool. Like, I'll be in double digits, basically. Like, I'll have something like probably 30 HP, but all of my stats are like tripled. So I'm going to steamroll everything.
My favorite thing about the tofu is that it also impacts people that didn't sit and have the meal with you if they happen to be in your party. I've noticed that on, I think, most of your chapter 14s.
Yeah, I mean, to be... Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just going to say that Core shows up with only 100 health.
Is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection.
To be honest, Snivy, I would argue that, yeah, world record and stuff, and just the amount of time and effort I've put into this, I'm probably the best runner of this game, but I will equally argue just as hard, if not more so, that I'm probably the worst runner of this game. Like, by every right conceivable. Like, I am so awful at this game some days, it's laughable. Yeah, we should be fine here. This is going to be fine until 6. Those of you that are absolutely dying for a break, we'll have like a nice little one coming up here with chapter 6. Chapter 6 is like, you get a lot of breaks in it, and I'm also going to have to do Mammalian Thicket, so we'll lose a little bit of time there against any percent. Frame perfect? Nope. I was a little over my mark. I'm the most entertaining runner of the game is not the compliment you think it is, because I am also most of the time the only runner of the game, so... I mean, it's basically me awarding myself the Presidential Medal of Honor. You know that meme where it's like the dude giving himself a medal, like freaking out, but he's like, you know, on the lowest place of the podium? It's like me.
Take cover.
I mean, that meme cracked me up the first time I saw it, where the guy like bites into his medal, sprays the champagne,
yeah,
kisses one of the people that's doing the presenting. It's like, you know, 3rd place.
To be honest, what I try and do anytime I showcase this run anywhere is I like to show people that it is actually a good game. Like, a lot of people just like heard a couple of critics on the first day that were like, oh, this game is awful and unplayable, and show them like, hey, it's really actually gotten very playable. That was really strange. I'm not sure what happened there. There we go.
What's the
I was just a little bit too low, I guess. It was weird.
The Royal Edition, whether you're playing the Windows Edition or if you get the Royal Edition DLC, makes a huge difference too, I think, because it adds a lot to the end game that was kind of lacking.
Yeah, like, my goal is to try and convince people to play this, and chances are, if you like RPG speedrunners and streamers, and they're playing 15 or they've played it on stream, it's probably because I've convinced them to. And I really don't think, like, I even convinced Mutsky to play it. He's like, all right, I'm gonna I'm gonna give Final Fantasy 15 hours and see if it's any good. And literally 2 streams later, there I was buying him the Royal Edition upgrade. He's like, dude, this game is actually really good. It just got off to a rough start. I mean, that's what happens. I'm gonna squeeze it. Oh no. Anyway, there's the camera coming to bite me again. Yeah, dude, it literally just flipped the camera on me after I let go of circle, which is even weirder. So what's supposed to happen is I wasn't supposed to have to do any of that. Unfortunately, the game has decided that no, I will not have the drink for the entire run. And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna be upset about it because I really don't run this game, like this category, that often. And when I say often, I mean like since I did it initially, really.
It's been a few years.
Yeah, so like don't get like, just bear with me as I get upset that I'm losing 5 seconds here because I didn't get that lightning off before the cutscene rolled through.
I just want to say that it's incredibly poetic that you gave a shout out to Mutsky while laying waste to a carry army.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, there were so many horrible things that happened in this game's development, and I think to unjustly, like, kind of poo-poo it is not really giving it a chance. Like, this game, like, I personally get upset when people are like, oh, so this is Final Fantasy 13 Versus. Like, no, like, there were concepts that were taken from it, yes, but, like, this game basically had its production and goals, like, literally changed, I think 3 or 4 times before it finally was like, Square Enix, like, or I think it was Sony, was like, you have to put this game out now. And they're like, all right. It was also a huge experiment. It runs on a game engine that is called the Luminous engine. It's not Unreal, it's not anything else, you know, it's something completely unto its own. And one of the bigger issues they had with this when this came out day one was the PlayStation 4 base model just didn't really have the grunt to run it the way it should. Like, we're not talking like cataclysmic levels of bad, like Cyberpunk literally actually not running, but like the frame rate was choppy, the loads were pretty long. And as they worked on the game, it got better. It got a lot better. And this version is pretty awesome.
Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, like, my favorite thing is, like, I'm not a huge fan of 13, but, like, I think the weakest argument is, like, oh, that game's just a hallway simulator. And what I usually come back with is, oh, so your favorite game is Final Fantasy X, right? And they're like, yeah! I'm like, oh, you mean the game that literally you are on railroad tracks until literally the last few hours of it, and then you get an airship? Yeah! Okay, so tell me in which reality you live where that's a bigger hallway simulator than Final Fantasy 13.
Ask around a little.
It's unlocked. I've just taken to adding the word corridor to my vocabulary just so I never have to use the word hallway ever again.
Yeah, this was supposed to have Final Fantasy 14. Like, the whole game engine thing is just really unfortunate. However, I think with the PS5, this game runs butter smooth on PS5. Like, it's absurdly fast. It's undeniably fast on the PS5. We talked about this in my personal stream earlier, but Forspoken, which is coming out, is actually going to be on this game engine, and I don't know if y'all have seen the trailers for it. It looks absurdly fast and good. Like, it looks insanely good. Yeah, that's also one of my favorite arguments is, you know, Final Fantasy has always been a turn-based game. It's always been turn-based, and realistically, outside of what? It's not, yeah. Like, I've been playing through all the new Pixel remasters. 1 and 2 are turn-based, yes, but by 3 and 4, it's actually not considered turn-based. It's an active turn-based mechanism. But like,
I think
10 is the more turn-based than the rest of them are.
yeah,
10
well,
10
1,
is
2,
like-
and 10, realistically. Everything else,
Yeah.
you have some sort of ATB that's going on.
Yep. I'd
Yeah,
say
I remember-
10 is, I would say. I mean, you can manipulate the turn order, but it's turn order.
Yeah, 3 is turn-based, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Looking
those
at
are all
the Gallia
active.
really reminds me of home.
11,
Active
12,
Doesn't look like any
those
other
are all
cars
active.
around here.
13.
Active
And it's a lot roomier too.
Active
I
time
can't
battles
imagine
are
trying to
resolved
cram
as
5
Milli
people,
Vanilli.
including Gladdy, into one of
So
those
no,
things.
it's not
Have you
turn. It
ever
hasn't
ridden
been
in one?
turn-based for 3
Yes, sir, we have.
decades.
There was barely enough room for our luggage.
I think the biggest
Thank
issue
goodness
is
you guys
people
can
listen
handle
to these like big YouTubers and reviewers and don't just like.
Suppose we'll find
To be
out when we
honest, you'll
there.
get you'll get more honest opinions from smaller streamers or people like me. Like, I'm not beholden to give, like, if I get a review copy of a game, I'm not just gonna suck up to it. Like, if I don't like it, I don't like it. Yeah, it's still turn-based, but 3 is based on what, like character agility. Forspoken is being shot down by people. You know what, I'm still gonna try and get a review copy of it. Like, I think it's gonna be a really neat game. It looks super cool, and it's gonna be nice to see the Luminous engine flex a little bit. I think with the PS5 generation of games, you're gonna see quite a few games built on that engine from Square Enix, and they're gonna do great, in my opinion. They're gonna do really great. Yeah, I mean, it falls into the same category, unfortunately, as Kingdom Hearts 3. People are just like, oh, it's been 10 years since it came out. Why isn't this game perfect? And legitimately, all these games have the same issue. It's development hell. It gets kicked from team to team, it gets built up, and then someone at the top is like, I don't like it. It gets completely scrapped. You have so many hands working on it that things get lost in the mix. They always do. Go ahead.
I say also, no game is perfect. The more you try to make a game, like you force like the idea that why is this game not perfect? The more you try to push that idea on anything, you're just going to set yourself up for disappointment.
Really, it's fine.
Everything has flaws.
If you say so.
Like, personally, I'm excited to play a game that has a non-white, non-male lead character. Like, I'm excited. I don't want anyone to read anything into that, because it's not my channel and this is not the place for that discussion, but I'm excited to play a game with a female protagonist. Like, that's really cool.
Oh, great.
Because, like, the only one I can really think of is Nier Automata directly off the top of my head.
We've got this.
And, what, Aqua and Kingdom Hearts? Like, at least RPG
But
feeling-wise?
I would hesitate with the idea of Aqua and Kingdom Hearts, though, because it's one story of 3. It's not the same as like Nier Automata, where your majority of the game is a female protagonist.
What are the other ones? You got Tomb Raider,
and I love Aqua.
Yeah, Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy 13,
Hellblade.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, it's good. Like, the fact that y'all can name some are good. But like, we're sitting here having to think about it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13, that series.
I haven't
but like,
played 13.
Terra. All right, listen here.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove
Yep,
us
Tomb Raider. But beyond that, don't forget, Tomb Raider was like big in PlayStation era, and then what? It disappeared for basically a decade.
A while.
And then Square Enix bought it, and actually, like, I've looked at those games; they're legitimately fun.
We beat them once. They
Bayonetta.
won't be easy this time.
And neither will we.
Metroid, yeah. FF6 Terra. I was like, Terra? Like, I'm pretty sure Terra from Kingdom Hearts is a big strapping young lad. I mean,
He is very male. Yes.
Although, to be fair, FF6 has 14 main characters, so.
yeah, the Atelier games. I mean,
But I'd feel better if we got this over
like,
with and got
no,
back on the road.
yep, gotta get off. But like, when you think like of mainstream titles, though, it's not as common as we think it is. Control, Celeste. I mean, yes, these are all good titles, but would you call them like big AAA games? Most of them aren't, unfortunately. Tomb Raider being owned by Square Enix is one. I guess Metroid with Nintendo is two.
So,
for mainstream, there's really not that many, you know.
Are you prepared?
Also, shoutouts to 7 and 13 for having two of the best father figures in gaming between Saz and Barrett.
All right, chat, you now have... I have to take a break and go to the bathroom once I get through this.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word.
You will now have a debate between... You'll have to figure out who the best dad in RPGs is. Ooh. Your options are Barrett, Saz, Sojiro, and I need one more option. Tancred in 14? Okay. Earthbound phone? Jiskel? You're horrible.
Is this where I'm gonna get in trouble for my, Okay, so first off, no Endwalker spoilers, or I will just be
yeah, if
done
you
with
spoil
all of you.
Endwalker in chat, I will literally just ask you firmly yet politely to leave.
But this is probably where I get my hate, though, for my active hate for Thancred.
I don't know, the only 14 character I know is the guy with no shirt that's always running towards the camera.
Oh, I didn't know y'all still on, like, that, but good on you. Alright, I'm set up. You have, like, a minute. Sojiro, Thancred, Saz, or Barrett. Go.
I'm just
Hey,
reading
we just
through
hit
the chat.
300.
Yeah. I mean, I will give Barrett credit that, like, you actually see somebody trying to be a dad, even in original, and that's a lot for a lot of RPG games.
Now, to contrast, Saz's entire character and character arc is fatherhood, so...
That's not one I'm aware of. I'm not familiar with the game enough to be like, yeah, no, I deny Ject.
No, none of that.
I deny Ject.
Classic.
Right, and like I said, with Barrett, he doesn't always show it, but like you definitely see more of an effort than I even see in some Disney movies.
Jack is an example of what not to do as a father.
Yeah, you know who's arguably actually one of the worst dads in video gaming? Papaneer. All he has to do is just not. Now he destroyed the world. Way to go. It's kind of like Kime. If Kime would have just listened, we wouldn't have to sat through Drakengard 2.
What about Drakengard 3? Or are we
Do I
just
really need to explain Drakengard 3? Do I really need to explain that game?
No, I watched it all.
I mean, that might be another 300 hours if you're going to sit here and just unpack the plot of the Nier universe.
Okay, you know what? There are people who will know.
One last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Let me see if I can find it, because I do actually control sound. Here, you want to watch some people in chat start to feel physical pain?
Oh, Lord.
appreciate that I can't get it done at the moment, so I don't have to worry about it.
What do you mean turn it off? No, we're stuck here for the next 4 hours.
4 hours? Only 4 hours?
Look, all I'm saying is it only took me an hour. I think it only took me an hour to finish that.
Oh wait, is that the very end of the one of the games where you're trying to do the thing while the screen fades out?
Yeah, no, that's Drakengard 3. That actually only took me like 45 minutes, I think, which is very impressive. And I was doing it on like a very poor emulation. Chris, you can just get me something off my throne and I promise to stop. How about that? Anyway, hey look, it's another mech fight. It's supposed to be big and challenging and I just don't care. So during the break, or right before the break, I made this Thundara. For those of you that are, again, doubting why the magic system is so powerful, we're about to fight Aranea. It is a legitimate boss fight. I have made one thing of magic. It is 165 potency. It is a quint cast. So we're gonna jump right into this boss fight. It's gonna be pretty complicated. I'm just going to throw this magic, warp strike, and I'm going to actually, wow, get snubbed.
What?
Yep, got snubbed.
I haven't seen this in forever.
So there is a 99% chance per cast that I would, you know, be able to. All right. Easiest way to fight her is just take block, I guess.
I haven't seen that in...
This is so horrendously unlucky. I basically just lost a 99% chance, actually more than that, because it's factorially. There we go, fight's over. I lost 40 seconds. Either way, that fight is actually supposed to be over. Like, my damage is there. It just, I got unlucky.
Dude, I've been watching you for over 3 years. That's the first time I've ever seen her swing back.
Out of 1,000 attempts, we'll say like probably 200 have at least made it to chapter 6. I've only lost it to Aranea like that 7 times, I'd say.
It's not much. Been so long since I've seen that.
Probably. I am, like, you know, I'm always like, dude, I'm so unlucky. I mean, when it comes down to it, realistically, I'm actually insanely lucky because that is such a low chance of happening, yet it's consistently happened to me more than anyone else. Yeah, so normally what happens is you throw the magic and the fight ends, basically. I'm gonna really quick double check and make sure something's not wrong. But I'm pretty sure that something is up there.
So
no, I have everything I need there. And that is absolutely correct. I just got unlucky.
Yeah, those magics have a maximum number of times they'll cast, and then depending on their stats, each time it goes off, it may go off again, up to that maximum number of times. So if you've got it up to 99, that means you've got a 1
it's
in 100
94% chance to get them all in a row. Unfortunately, I mean, to be fair though, I'm honestly glad it happens here where it's only like a 30-second loss. I can just make it up with luck somewhere else. All throughout the world record grind, like when I started getting on it the past 2 months, we've not lost a run at Aranea, which statistically we should have. And like all the other weird fluky things that can happen along the way. Anyway.
I think I just broke my chair. I'll be back in a minute.
Chris, how's it going? You need that link or nah? Yeah, I can. At some point, I'll probably get bored and have a break. I can turn the ferret. Actually, you know what? You know what I'll actually do? See if I can actually just add it really quick, and then I'll be able to. I'll just set up a quick hotkey for it.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an
Okay,
invitation.
we're gonna stop at Malmolin's Thicket. Why am I like this? Because you all have turned me into
We
this.
might just find what we're looking for here.
I don't like the woods.
I just
Too
have
many
to,
monsters.
You kidding?
Sit
What could
here
be
and
better than roughing it out
listen.
here?
Okay, I will make a very small
Time to
ferret
interact.
cam. There she is. We don't really need the mini map, so you all can have a cute little ferret. Let me make sure it fits in the layout nice. There she is. I will call the chocobos. So now I just need to clear Malmolin. This should be a pretty easy fight, to be honest.
Oh, while you guys were gone,
I cannot use the lightning though.
you guys ever ridden one
I need to
before?
hold on to that
I bet
one.
it'd be super fun.
So anyway, this was the Choco slide I was talking about. Basically, I do a sprint, and then immediately, just once it runs out, hit the halt button, and it creates a slide where you actually speed up and then launch back in, but it also forces you to very rapidly restore your stamina. Yeah, to be honest, most people follow my stream not because of me, but because of my ferret. So, like, yeah, I'm used to it. Before that, it was like, oh, your wife's really cute, and she takes naps behind you while you speedrun. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. No one values my content for what it actually is, just what I provide outside of it.
And then there's me actively doing video edits of your content while we're doing this run.
Yep, I did leave you some good ferret clips, I think.
Oh yeah, we have a whole nice ferret section in this one.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by
With
one.
Ondor appearance too.
Could you
Yep.
propose a way to finish this faster?
I apologize. Normally I don't do this on Chocobo, so I have to kind of feel my route out. There we go. All right, high ground. Now I can see. Yep, right direction. And betwixt these rocks we go, and Malmolin's right up there. There we are. It's a little bit difficult. Like, I don't get much practice using the chocobos because I never use them for like any of the runs that I do. There we go. Come on.
You really don't.
I really don't.
Because it takes like 10 minutes, was it, to go get them?
Yeah, well, now that I realize I can skip things, it's still 5, realistically.
Still more time spent going to get them than we're overall saving, so. But we do have to do Deadeye anyway for all hunts, so.
Are you up for it?
Step lightly in here.
Now you get to have Chocobo content.
If I get lucky.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Yes. If you get lucky.
Okay, that actually makes a huge difference to this run.
Anything rare or exotic?
So the is Jabberwock here? No, it's Bandersnatch here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is it Bandersnatch?
I get confused.
Yeah,
was
it's
Jabberwock
Bandersnatch
here.
here. It is actually weak to lightning, and it has very, very fragile, spindly legs. So I'm going to give it the business here. I'm going to swap out my inventory really quick before I get into the fight. I'm also going to probably... How do I want to do this? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it this way because it actually makes sense. This is going to get swapped out for Thunderbolt. Yeah, we'll be okay here.
Cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Yeah, we'll just do it this way.
Not out of the woods.
Man, am I glad. Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
I keep up with a lot of things, but you still think a couple steps ahead. So I can't really make suggestions of how to do things.
Caught me. This is fine. The next thing I need to do is I made a big stupid mistake. So I did not get, I wanted to have, there we go. I wanted to swap Ignis onto Elementalism because it's actually like the best ability in the game. Unfortunately, I forgot to do that part in the menu. Oh, all right, I'll take that because that puts this fight to an end right away. Pretty much. Should. It's going to be stupid amounts of damage, and it's lightning based.
Right?
Oh, did I get Titan? Weird. Basically that's all I have to do there.
Normally in the any % run, if summons do pop up, which doesn't happen really at all, we pretty much ignore them.
Yeah, realistically, I don't even have to grab the Royal Arm there. At least as far as I know. If not, whatever. We have a parking spot here.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Am I reading this? Okay. I think I need to refresh, maybe.
Yeah, you will have to refresh.
We have $50 from Ixek. Payment for ferret cam. Oh, God, that was awful. Let me do that again. Christ. We have a $50 donation here from Ixek saying, payment for ferret cam. Damn right. Need to move this. Let me know if that messed anything up for you.
No.
Okay,
Good.
I'm just moving some stuff around in the background. There we go.
If you have the ability to, clicking off of the ferret cam box would be appreciated.
Oh, you want me to just highlight the game for you?
That's fine. There's something about like the red line going like in the middle of the game that drives me nuts.
What?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
Around the game itself, perfectly fine. But it's the like in the middle. I'm like, no.
Right.
Here is something wrong?
What?
So the good news is because I hate kicking my cats out of my office chair, I have 5 more in the apartment here, so I have one that can swap to pretty easily.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime.
You're not chairless for the rest of the run?
Yeah.
Thankfully, no. I mean, I would stand up here and do commentary for the next 10 hours, but it'd be nice to sit.
I wouldn't.
I left a picture in the runner's Discord if you want to see how bad it is.
I also.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break.
Today, like I just warmed up some food and I'm starting to turn my hot water kettle on. I just need more tea.
Ever had a little sister along for the ride?
You never put that button on your Stream Deck, did you?
What? No. I need to figure out a way to do it. I probably have to use like an Arduino and like make a Bluetooth switch for it.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze.
Oh, so that it would turn your kettle on for you?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, basically.
I'm sure they probably make like some sort of Bluetooth or hot water heater. Why not?
Get like a smart plug and just always have your crock pot on so you can turn it on and start cooking something at any time.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a
Yeah,
dream.
but you'd have to take the time to put the food in it, like not the kettle, like just water in it. You can't just leave crock pot.
I guess that's true. I was thinking more like my pops has got a grill that has Wi-Fi connectivity, and when he's at the grocery store, if he buys something he wants to grill, he just pulls up his phone and turns on the grill, and then it's hot when he gets back from the store.
Right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we
So I was
cross.
thinking something along the same lines with a crock pot, but maybe it doesn't work.
Well, because you don't really need to like preheat the crock pot.
Oh, crap.
Did we miss something?
Yep.
Get a closer look?
At what?
I did.
Did we forget to stop somewhere?
Complete the tomb.
Oh.
And grab the item.
Yeah,
Oh, the
unfortunately.
I thought you might, but I wasn't sure. It's like,
Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's okay.
So what's the backup plan?
I'm gonna see if I can work back there really quick, to be honest.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
It's still annoying. We're gonna lose like a minute or two, but
We've got up to 12 more hours to go, so.
yeah, I know. I'm just mad at myself because it's inefficient. I'm an idiot, and I should have just paid attention to the game. Absolutely foolhardy, because that's always the crux of my runs. Is I'll just make stupid mistakes like that.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Well, we're screwed
We've
on
made
that.
worse mistakes. We'll make worse ones in the future.
Chapter 8. I'm gonna have to go back at chapter 8.
Lighthouse. What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view.
What's up?
I'll have control of the car there. So I have Vive, and now I'm gonna have to go back to Malmolin, and then we'll work our way to Kime.
I'll try to remember.
Yeah, we only have chapter 7 to do between then, so.
Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
That's just really, really, really unfortunate, because there's basically no way around the fact that I'm gonna lose like 2 to 3 minutes. Oh well, it was dumb. I tried to do something and I realized it's dumb.
Do we actually use the Royal Lantern there? Is that the crux of it, or
what?
Is it the Royal Arm that we forgot to grab?
Yeah, unfortunately. You'd figure it would just be clearing out the boss, but no. I had to do a quick Google search, and as it turns out, completing the dungeon means you have to clear the quest.
Talcott? You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
I'm with you.
I'll be sure to ask.
It's like I said, there's certain triggers for certain hunts.
Yeah, it's still there, unfortunately.
Now, if y'all...
Like, the thing that throws it off is, like, the Rock of Ravito, you have to go up there, and it doesn't count for some reason. Like, there's no actual quest that requires you to clear or grab anything there. It's not RIP, it's just inefficient, and I'm stupid, and I hate when I do stuff like that. Alright, so we'll just do it on the return of Chapter 8, I guess, is probably the time I'll be able to do it.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business.
It's so stupid. I was just trying to make up time. Because, like, we're gonna save over a minute because of how well that fight went, because I have Thunderbolt. But I'm gonna end up coughing at least that minute back up here.
Not long enough for you to miss me.
Also, bye, Gladdy.
Yep, bye, Gladio. Unfortunately, yeah, so, like, I'm gold by about a minute. If I'm really lucky and my movement is good, we'll only end up losing about a minute here. Do it. Like, I'll cough that minute back up and lose an additional minute. So, you know what that means. Donation incentives to make me run it again, I guess. Okay. So chapter 7 is actually one of my favorite chapters, even though it's actually one of the most difficult. To put it into perspective, the amount of work I've done with this chapter, I think the previous world record had like a 12:38 chapter 7. Beyond that, I think the next faster time is like a 12:37, and then literally the next like 50 or 60 times are just me, all the way down to 12:24. I have a special relationship with this chapter and the fact that I just absolutely continue to grind microseconds off of it through just sheer efficiency and ridiculousness.
Can't complain as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out?
This is where my next investment's gonna be a wireless headset.
Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand,
I'm not proud of anything I do, except when I get a really good chapter 7.
No rest for...
Zoom the car out here to Basically, I've been going through this so efficiently that sometimes there's this enemy spawn down there that should happen. Sometimes I actually get to it before it even has a chance to load in, so I have to zoom the camera all the way out and manipulate the camera while driving. Just to make it even the questionable amounts of maybe consistent. Alright, so now that enemy is there, we're actually gonna go north like I did there, warp back to the car, and now the enemies aren't there. Map point goes up here. Now I have to do a shenanigans amount of menuing here. I still have that equipped, so it's gonna be stuck in my inventory for a little bit. We'll deal with the consequences of that later. I need to buy 99 sheep's milk twice. I'm gonna actually enter the main menu from the car, which is seems weird, but it's actually pretty efficient here. I really only need 41 there. I just want to Fyra at 150. I am then going to re-equip this blizzard. Thunderbolt can get out of here, back for air step sword. Everything else is set up the way I want it, and I did my warp strike menu earlier. So now I'm going to continue to sell off pretty much everything I have. Yeah, we actually have a really big skip here. We completely skipped the entire boss of this dungeon. It's pretty interesting, and I think it's literally just due to the limitations of the system. We basically just create a condition where it's impossible to actually spawn the dungeon boss. Behemoth Tenderloin can go away. Everything else, I can sell that now.
But is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before.
Yeah, I need my second round of sheep's milk. My money is actually really good. I'm just gonna grab 3 Phoenix Downs. I don't even really know how many I need, but I know I actually don't need. I'm just gonna stock up really heavy on elixirs because I will go through them as the game progresses, so this means I don't have to spend money on them later. To just under 5,000 gil.
Oh, girl could really use
No seaside supermodels. I get out. Get out. Leave. I'm asking you firmly yet politely to leave.
So the reason
that was the reaction I expected.
The reason that's a sore sticking point is because that's only happened to him once, and it was at the largest audience for a run we've ever had.
The thing is,
so
it's a guaranteed skip. Like,
except
if you go and watch, if you go watch the run, he didn't mess up the skip. It just the game said no.
Okay, you can stay.
I'm not even bothering with chocobos here because, to be honest, I'm just more comfortable doing it like this. And to be honest, I'm probably faster than chocobos at this point.
We're just gonna say that they don't like getting their feet wet and go from there.
Yeah, also going through this area is really difficult. Like, if you are even standing in like this very, very barely up to your shoelaces deep water, you still cannot dismount the chocobo in there. It's something you'll see me complain about in about 7 hours when I have to do all the hunt, or like 8 hours when I'm out here doing Vesper pool hunts. All right, I'm just gonna grab the ice brand. This is just gonna make the second half of this chapter a lot faster. We didn't get Ardenea. I was trying to set up for that. Sometimes you can trick the game if you have Arden's dialogue still moving and he's close enough. When you interact with Aranea, the camera flips around and it's Aranea's voice and lip movements, but Arden's the character model for whatever reason.
Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you.
What a sleeping noodle. What a life to have.
I trust you'll be civil.
Y'all want to be crabs? Check out this life.
I leave them to you.
Search until Sunday.
All right.
Won't do you any good. Hold down the
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of zone out and do this because this is the only time I can be happy during this run. It's up to you, commentary crew.
So anyways, I started pinching.
Not at this time of day, at least.
I mean, that's what crabs do, right?
No.
Vampire sniffed it out ages ago. Didn't I tell
No.
you?
Can we get one for Mustelification to become ferret?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Man, how far does
You
this
know, it's
go?
not often that I'm rendered speechless, but sometimes it does fit.
Who left the lights on?
Do not want to become crab. I actually really like the design of this place. One of my favorite dungeons and designs.
Yeah, so watch your step.
It's also one of the fun places where they sing differently based on the language preference you come up with.
We're getting up. We're gonna come up to that later. Don't give away my favorite thing of commentary in this entire freaking game.
French is slower.
I'm not taking anything away from you. I just think it's fun to talk about how the one time we got into a war with all of Europe over language preferences.
Yes, but we haven't gotten to that exact point, and that's my favorite thing to talk about every single time.
I
Demons.
promise you can have it.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
If you're going through this couch and you get the chance to really take a chance to look around and look up, you actually can see like the water at the top of the dungeon, because you're technically underwater, but you're not.
What do you think it is?
But you are, but you're not.
I love gassing games.
Turns
Really
out
neat.
the Empire makes weapons.
Is this more like Atlantis or Atlantica?
I'm sure you've seen your shit. Quite right.
Probably more like Atlantis.
That's fair.
Not just lately.
True.
And yeah, there are three people in this world that I know better than to argue with. Number one is my partner, number two is my partner, and number three is Althena.
Skip's really important. Skip went clean.
Yeah, so that was a really nice clean bridge skip.
Yeah, I overshot, but timed everything back
What
out.
about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
I believe you're supposed to fall down there and get stuck fighting stuff, and we're just too good for that.
Too busy.
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
So I do this fight. At the end of this fight,
Clear.
I forget which weapon this is, but it's always neat to see it fire things off, and then you warp behind them and strike fear through the enemy.
Never too many stairs.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about
This has
So,
potential to be sub 1230, which would be nice.
forever they go on.
Prompto sings that stairs song, which is the best song ever. If you play this game in French, I think it's only in the French one, but I might be wrong, because we don't run it in German very often. But at least in the French, it actually does that stairs song with the same words translated, but to the tune of the Final Fantasy fanfare, victory fanfare.
I also made another mistake, and I'm not very happy about it. I completely skipped Mirrorwood. So we have to go back and do that really quick.
Which way?
Oh.
Way leads to the treasure.
Yep. We might be doing some extra work in Chapter 8. It's fine. It's just not
think about some of these
efficient.
extra dungeons.
Yeah, I
because
know. That's the tough part.
You know, I was a little confused as to whether or not you were supposed to skip some of the spots while you were in the car with Eurus or not, but...
I got damage rolled by 12 damage. Nope, everything is now falling apart. Like, this couldn't really be going any more worse than it is.
Give it time.
Don't try to give it time.
You don't say.
Nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
So we're going to end up going through, I think at this point, most of any percent.
Well, I have to go back and clear Mirrorwood.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, but in general, the idea now is just going to be trying to go through the game and then come back once we've got the ring and lay waste to all these different monster groups.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix things in Chapter 8. We're gonna lose a lot of time, but I have to come back here, Mirrorwood, and I have to go back to Malmlin. Malmlin should be pretty easy, to be honest. The good news is it might actually make for an easier...
Will do.
I'm just trying to think of things off my head, how I could make this work.
Hey, you're gonna be better at that than I am.
I'm just gonna have to come back here, to be honest.
Congrats.
In chapter 8, we'll just fast travel. There's fast travel points around.
Right.
At least I think.
I will. And I'll train you some more.
Yeah,
if our
unfortunately,
paths cross
running
again. Oh, and
any percent for fucking weeks and years and months has just been really tough to transition back to running this.
Where to her friend?
And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's fighting before we bolt?
Yeah, I'm just gonna loop back on it. We'll just take the time loss, deal with it. And we should still, we'll still be like 10 minutes ahead. I should be closer to 20, but like I'll live with it. Yeah, there's no sense in setting up hunts this early.
Partially because we're so underleveled, but also because there's plenty of them that don't get unlocked until various story triggers along the way, including the very end. So being able to get through them all helps a lot. And not have to worry about which ones are unlocked at what points.
Also,
there's just some that setting up help.
Apologies. Shoutouts to hugging the wall and completely despawning a boss there.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a big bad boss fight there. There wasn't.
Unfortunately, you didn't get to see us fight with Quetzalcoatl there.
Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
And now, because Aranea is just so cool, she's going to drop us off back in town and even carry our car over there with her.
Yeah, she did what she was told.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Oh, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance,
now, welcome to the Amogus part of the run. We'll end up going into an area and doing some fights with another person who will also be trying to figure out if we're crewmate or imposter. Tune in now to find out which.
That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in.
These fights actually can be.
I imagine there are too many.
It can go either really well or really badly, depending on a couple factors. Mostly in the are the enemies going to move out of everything we try to do?
Too much power and the whole place could blow. So be quick.
Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of warp striking around a few structures, and if they just jump out of the way, the geometry gets really janky really fast.
I thought we were partners.
It's not so much the warp strikes usually as it is the magic.
Sound familiar?
Okay.
Because they can dodge the magic.
Introductions, follow me.
And when that happens, they don't die. The Garcimaceras don't die in a single warp strike. So then it takes a little bit more to knock them out. The goblins, however, are warp strike done, warp strike done. It's the Garcimaceras that we're hoping to knock out with isn't it the fire spell?
Pyra. 150 Pyra.
Yeah.
You think so?
That's an excellent point. Thank you for clarifying.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge.
We're definitely not really worried about the goblins. 100% where the Garcimaceras are. We'll get some of the goblins with the fire spells usually because goblins like to be in the way.
Be stupid fast.
That was, yeah. So that was looked really clean. Was all I was thinking.
That looks super clean.
When it goes right, it's a really neat strat.
Sure.
It's just
So the
Garcia
hunter
Maceras
won.
don't
You should
always
see
like
the-
to behave, but then again, that would be requiring this game to behave, and that definitely doesn't like to happen.
Oh, hey, Gladio's back.
First anyway.
He totally wasn't the guy that we were just fighting alongside. That would be weird.
Definitely very out of character.
We're gonna go grab Malmolin, and then we're gonna have to clean up Merylwoods. I don't know what's out there as a parking space, to be honest, besides maybe Vesper Pool. Unfortunately, that's just a time loss we'll have to suffer.
Yeah, I think that's the only parking spot.
I don't know where there's a parking spot because I drove it off
Ready
road.
for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Thought we still claimed that one though. No?
What?
I thought we still get credit for it.
I'm not sure. I'll have to really quickly scan the maps. I've never made a mistake like this and kind of figure out how to make up for it.
One way or another, we'll get it.
Yeah, one of the other options was I could have maybe jumped at camp there and at least registered it as a spot and then come back and done this later maybe, but like set that as a camps point, but that's as a rest point, it's kind of a waste of time really.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, hubris.
I mean, on the bright side, we get a couple extra minutes here to watch this game, so that's something we can all take away together.
Anything happen while
At least we know the game well enough. Backup, right?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like laser focused on trying to get this back. I still have to kind of figure out how to do, like, how I'm gonna get to Vesper Pool. So I'm like half eyeing the game, half eyeing a backup map that I've found.
Take your time, buddy. We got this.
Oh, I know I do.
It's just the like we've done so many of the any percent runs. I don't know what to talk about half the time.
This might actually be somewhat helpful. At least in the long run, that means like my Chocobo will be slightly faster for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. I forgot about it. You actually level up your Chocobos the more you run them, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm honestly hoping I get as many encounters as I can here.
Are you picking up extra armor go by running
No.
into enemies as you go?
It allows me extra and faster warp strikes while I'm in combat.
On your left.
Got it.
Thank you.
Take whatever we can get.
Yeah, I'm like blowing time away right now. I'm actually I still haven't actually lost any time in the chapter yet. Because apparently my previous iterations of HUNTS have been awful. I also need to go grab Vive before, like, when I finally make it back to Lestalem. So we need to do Vesper Pool and then go back to Lestalem.
Vesper Pool, Lestalem.
Yep, Vesper Pool next, and then I'll Lestalem for Vive. I should have actually started Vive first, because now I've introduced an extra loading screen that wasn't necessary. So that one's on me. Again, for idiot.
Hey, we're making up the route right now as we go, so.
Feels good to get it done.
Okay, parking spot. Vesper Pool North. Okay, so it's just gonna be at the campgrounds. That's fine. That one is, there we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna manually drive car back over to parking spot.
You got enough gas for all this, right?
That's a great question. I didn't even look. That might be another problem, realistically. Unfortunately, those are my dumb mistakes. I'll have to own up to them. Let me check the car situation. I'll let you know. I think we should be okay, and I can just refill later. Yeah, we're totally fine.
Cool.
I
don't know what I don't know, so that's why I asked.
Yeah,
Everything in order?
I'm really not too worried about it.
Oh, we've got mostly full tank. We're fine. We should be able to warp back, which will not be an issue.
Yeah, so as a runner, when you're trying to estimate how long stuff goes, you don't necessarily want to promise somebody you're going to get a PB during a marathon or set it straight to how long your fastest time is. Just so much as come up with a consistent, safe time. Give yourself enough buffer if you've got incentives, if you've got extra stuff you're supposed to do.
For things to go wrong.
Yeah, leave room for stuff to go wrong, and then you know, organizers do scheduling around that sort of thing. So, you know, 90-95% of your runs are going to end up in any specific time or in the ballpark of that time. That's usually what you want to do for an estimate. So, you know, if somebody goes a little bit under, that's awesome. If somebody goes a little bit over, they get razzed on it a little bit, but they really shouldn't, because especially if you've got like 600 people watching right now, for some of us, we may not even have 6 people watching on a normal day. So nerves or any of that sort of stuff also can come into play, or the game just decides it doesn't like you. So yeah, there's definitely an art form to it, and the more you sign up for these kind of things, the better you get at it. But I mean, the big deal, especially for this event, is just trying to have fun, trying to do something special for a really nice cause, and we just give it our best. So
yeah, unfortunately, I got distracted. Just bearing down for Chapter 7, I got distracted and completely forgot about Vesper Pool, or Muirwood here. Malmland Thicket, I tried to do something, and the second I realized, after I warped, I realized it wasn't going to work, unfortunately. So it just kind of is what it is. There's still like a great potential that I'll like world record by like over an hour, but like I'm just more disappointed and upset with myself that I didn't play this right.
Well, I guess you're right.
So you get a really cool fight to watch now, I think. On the top right of the screen, we have Ferret Camp.
Really all that we're blocking is the mini-map, and it's not that important.
Freya is a lovely creature, which we can all enjoy getting to be blessed by her presence in this stream.
This is pretty gnarly.
This treant really does seem to be trying to juke and swerve out of the way of
game, you okay there?
Happens a lot.
Oh, that was good. We didn't do anything on that. That was awesome.
Alright. The treant does a lot of dodging around.
Good hustle, team.
I also can't really use any of the magic that I have, unfortunately, right now.
Yep. It's all pretty much claimed and accounted for something else.
Hey, check it out, Noct. Of all places.
So we fight and we survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop about 8 minutes, but like, to be fair, we were only 15 minutes ahead, realistically, at the end of chapter 6, but realistically only about 14, it should have only been like 13 ahead. So by the time I wrap this up, everything comes back to form. I'll probably only be 12 minutes ahead. So like a total net loss of a minute.
There's worse things we've done. Don't forget, you said you needed to talk to Vive.
Yep, I have to go back to Lestalem first because I'm a big dumb idiot.
I just didn't want it
Yep,
to get,
no worries.
left
I
off.
gotcha. Yeah, it's just easier for me to start this quest here. My tea water was not hot either, unfortunately. Freya left. Oh, she's on the ground in her shark now. She has a shark bed.
I want a shark bed. Should really talk to Demon about
I'm still jealous of the giant shark that Shelby has.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're trendsetters. She's had a Blahage for, Christ, like 2 years now.
I've been jealous since the day she got it.
Anyway, this sweaty gentleman is a guy by the name of Eve. We'll come back and deal with his request later. For now, I have to end this chapter. Like I said, our net time loss will be about a minute and a half after all those mistakes. It's just very frantic. Oh, it's technically nighttime. He's got to give me this speech.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning. I won't stop you, but there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
I'm gonna take a small break for myself when we get to...
Yeah, that's weird. For some reason, it's not letting me auto-drive, which is really strange.
Because it's night.
No, I should still be able to, though. Like, I should still be able to auto-drive. Like, my level's high enough. I've completed enough of the story.
No, yeah, you got a point. I was like, because I know Iggy doesn't like to drive at night.
Everybody out.
This shouldn't be happening, realistically. Okay. Alright, well, my backup is I have to go here. Everything's gonna be wrong now.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
I could have camped realistically. I just don't remember what my last rest spot is. Yeah, thanks, Anna. Run's just like literally slipping away from us from one mistake. Now everything's just destroyed. There's literally no reason why that should have happened, like, at all. I cannot think of a reason for that to happen. Because of that, I think my levels are going to be a little off, unfortunately, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But we're now, like, barely ahead. Unfortunate.
Things happen.
Yep, just unfortunate.
You got this, man.
Really looking forward
Oh, I
to
know.
Iris' cooking.
I'm just annoyed. They shouldn't be making
Aw, don't be
mistakes
that
this
way.
easily.
It's different when a girl cooks for you.
It's just embarrassing because this will end up PBing and it'll still be a crap time.
It's okay, man. When ReallyReallyLongAthon 8 comes around, we can do this again.
That might be a problem.
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse.
Lord.
That didn't sound
Blowing in
good.
the breeze will be seaside
Well,
supermodels.
Oh.
Supermodels.
Yeah.
Can I just fucking restart my run, please?
Maybe another time. Oh, but I wanted to be a seaside
I
supermodel.
understand your frustration, buddy. We'll get through it. Did the game not register when you went to pick up the item there? Or?
Yeah, drop the input on it. Straight breezed
That's
over it.
unfortunate.
Horrible. Absolutely embarrassing.
I'm blaming the new profile.
Pretty much. I should have just not done anything cool for this.
I mean, I had no idea where any of the achievements were, so I've gotten to see like a dozen or two of them already. That's neat.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
So this is one of my favorite moments coming up because at one point we're going to be asked for identification, and I'm pretty sure that Sid shows a social security card with the number 7 on it because he's just that old.
Lost 12 and a half. 13 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately this run should be about 16 or 17 minutes ahead of where I want it to be right now, and it's only it's not a lot, but it's just like I don't have time to do this run very often. The only reason I submitted is because I was able to get a slot on the weekend that makes sense when I'm off. So I don't very like, if I get the chance to run this once a year, I'm considering it lucky.
I'm just glad you let me hang out today.
Yeah, sorry. It was a very frustrating day, and this runs... Like, the thing that I can't figure out is why I wasn't able to auto-travel. Like, I should have been able to auto-travel there. My levels are well high enough to do it. It's just... I must have been in some sort of weird story lock, like... Because it let me auto-travel beforehand. I should honestly, I should have just warped back to the car and then rested till morning.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Anyway, I really love the music in this section of the run.
I'm just waiting for, architecture-based DMC claims to start happening, because I feel like a lot of these buildings are from really cool but very real-life places.
It was very, very inspired by Venice, and Insomnia is basically just the view outside of the Square Enix headquarters in Japan. Thank you.
Neat.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean?
Sir.
Purpose,
I always think that's fun. Like, you see some of the behind-the-scenes stuff, and sometimes, like, your favorite shows will show you pictures of the real-life locations that they drew the backgrounds on.
You want to check what? Perhaps?
Well, I guess the only option now to make up all that lost time is, I guess, to just run completely out of my mind for the next 10 hours. Low key, the goal was to see if I could push this to sub 13. I just didn't want to like super talk about it or think about it. And now I'm just gonna try and go for 1330. You'll notice I'm just gonna buy 6 of these. Apparently my math was off by 1, but we should still be okay. I'm also gonna gain a litany of muscle stems along the way.
Ahead lies a future uncertain.
There's actually a lot of weird things that go on in this chapter. You're gonna see a lot of stuff that really doesn't make sense. No, so like normal Insomnia Doseku, like the castle itself is the diet building in Tokyo, and that's literally like a block or 2 down the street from Square Enix headquarters. So weird thing about the game here, I was just complaining that the game wouldn't let me drive at nighttime auto drive, which is very strange. I'm not sure if it's like a coding issue or something strange that happened, but we didn't stop at this hotel at all. We didn't rest at it. We just entered it and talked to Gentiana. Didn't talk to any of the staff. Literally all we did was just went there. For some reason, the game registers it as a rest point. So I am now clear to warp back to that, which is really nice because it saves us a gondola ride and a bunch of other things. We're also going to fight Leviathan, and hopefully I can get on my A game. I'm running against a 1954, so yeah, realistically I have like 30 seconds to save here, around there.
I feel like there's an entire section skip or 2 in that fight that didn't exist the last time you were in through here.
Come to my
oh yeah, because I don't know. Like my best time sitting here is 1954, but that's like that was back in the days of like sub 20 was absurd. And I've shaved 40 seconds off it since.
The thing that always comes to my mind is you throwing the fire spell just randomly in the air and and Leviathan just face plants right into it and skips an entire thing.
Yeah, I forget who figured that. That may have been a Yida movement, but it does save about 12 to 15 seconds.
That sounds like a Yida thing to try.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've gotten away with ridiculous stuff just by trying it. Like, I am excited to go back to running like any percent and try out the new Arachne strat, because that realistically could finally get me ahead in chapter 2, because I'm running against absurd splits.
I'm just thinking of like the person to think of trying that for the first time. That sounds more like a Gita kind of
99. So a lot of it is about preparation, Doseku. Like the most important thing in this run, at least in any percent and in Omega, is just food. As long as you're getting the right food buffs, everything becomes very manageable. Like our big thing is we couple the plump and pungent tofu with the Magitech exosuit. So basically what happens is we lose 90% of our HP pool and like triple our stats, but we're wearing the exosuit, so we don't take any damage. So you basically just get hyper boosted for free. I do a level 1 run of Omega, and that hinges on the fact that I have enough money at the end of the run to get Jabberwocky skewers at the market in Lestalem, and that gives you a 2% stat buff for every level difference between you and the enemy that you're fighting. We're level 1 intentionally, and Omega's 119, so we get like a almost 400% stat boost off of it.
Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me.
I'm just waiting to see which of these two names is more popular, given the person that we're interacting with right here.
Yeah, it's early to start doing that, but I think we could be done in about 10 hours, I think. I mean, that's wholly doable. I just need to keep my stuff focused, and I also need to get an Adamantoise that isn't 100 ring casts. That was brutal. That was brutal. Like, I lost 7 minutes to that, oh boy. Dropped an input.
Holy,
oh
that's
no,
painful
we're
to
gonna
think about
lose
again.
another 7 seconds.
We must be realistic.
I'm pretty sure that in the run I found of yours, or the old vault I found of yours, you got like third try Adamantoise with the ring,
which is why I ended up with such a pretty slick time.
And then when we did the practice, I think it was about 130 attempts.
Yeah, it was well below 3%, the 3% chance I'm supposed to have.
And that is not
I'll take a look at things as we get into it. Like, I might go no ring on Ravis just for funsies.
You are on your own.
That does sound like fun. So, with a lot of these conversations, what's the biggest idea that helps you get through as quickly as you can? Is it you trying to be super helpful? Are you being super mean? Do you just
You're a dickhead the entire run.
Look,
You're just a
there's two
jerk.
things that you can count on in life and in the game. If you're rude, nobody wants to talk to you.
Just to be clear, we're doing you a favor.
That makes so much sense.
A final warning. No, I doubt it.
It doesn't work for me for some reason, because people are like, no, but Alfina, you're really nice. But then I yell at them and they're like, but you're still really nice. I'm like, where is this coming from?
Hey, I saw you yell once. I never want to live through that again.
You're just like your father.
Shelby and I are having a sidebar discussion.
You guys having a sidebar discussion? No, I don't believe
Whom you choose is up to you.
Shoutouts to the Canadian judge in Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. You're a real one, eh?
For a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't
I would have never guessed that that defendant was such a hoser, eh?
You're going out for a rip, are you, bud? I feel bad, like my only basis of like a normalized Canadian accent is Brody, and I've picked up his Shoutouts to Bordy, I guess.
Yeah, shout out to our friend Protege, who basically is like the, gosh, I want to say middle of Canada. He's definitely not Newfie. He gets angry whenever you mention Quebec.
Someone's been watching Letterkenny since season 1.
I have a soft spot for the young.
And
See, Trevor Wilson's hilarious.
For whatever reason, he just has Joey Wheeler levels of that come out when we have conversations. He's a really nice guy if you're not directly in front of his golf ball. Otherwise, not so much. Also, it looks like I must have taken a reflex enhancer before I set up my fantasy team, as Lamar Jackson is off with an injury.
Nice. Oh, I know the owners are Canadian. I didn't say anything bad about the Canadians. They're nice.
Gonna be tough to pull
Which part of Canada?
We're talking about the Canadian accent. Is Q has only one real example of.
What kind of help you talking
versus
about?
Multiple
Just like Titan,
examples
the
of.
Empire will seek to immobilize
Because it's actually very varied across the country.
With the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting
I
chance.
think one person from Canada I interact with fairly often that's been on this channel before is Dine, or as I like to call him, Poutine Queen. Just because, very, what's the right way of saying this? He has a voice like a hot soup. And if you listen closely, that's the sound of the conversation getting remarkably awkward.
Oh, no, I was just thinking about whoever invented celery must have been like, damn, you know, I wish I could really bite water, but it had hair in it. What do you mean, D? I'm in the middle of a 14-hour run. You expect me to be paying attention or just having weird intrusive thoughts?
I know what I'm expecting here.
How many channel points do we spend in order to get the tail going back and forth in your avatar?
I'll get to it when my hands get free.
Take your time. Also, I know I've said it once before, but the main thing about cup noodles is that you need to find a partner that looks at you like Gladio looks at cup noodles.
The Empire's here.
I'm not sure anyone else on this planet has ever seen true love like Gladio has for cup noodles.
So, it begins.
Parlez-vous français? No. Solamente hablo en español. Lo siento.
Je parle français.
Je suis la jeune fille. I too watched commercials for Muzzy back in the 90s. You know who they did really great product placement for in this game? Coleman.
And it's done right so that you don't like notice it so much because it's just like natural.
I have never played a game and then wanted to go straight to like a camping store more in my life than I have with this game.
Ugh.
We're gonna once again do quick time events the fastest way possible.
By ignoring them.
What about you guys?
By ignoring them.
There's only room for 2. Knocked! Jump! What? No time for questions!
You know, I was really trying to get partnered with this ramen company, like to be like a brand ambassador for them, and they never hit me back. And I'm like, I don't think you understand how ridiculous my chat gets with ramen because of like the video games I play. But like, all right, I guess.
You know, we really need to get you a good pho sponsor.
A what sponsor?
Pho. PHO.
Hey, nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her,
Run it by me again? I think I'm stroking, dude.
I think it's Vietnamese. It's where you get the
Oh,
hot
pho.
soup.
Yeah,
where,
pho.
where the meat cooks when you drop it in the broth.
Pho is one of those things like repackaging it is just kind of like, it's never as good, to be honest. Like the place I go to, like, yeah, the place I go to has like their broth is like just simmers 24/7, 365. So.
Well, I need to make better broth, so I need your power.
I need your power!
All right. Let's go. I can still pull like a 1930 out of this easily. I just need to manipulate the camera here. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I use a VTuber. You can't tell. Anyway, I'm gonna clip this wall. Yeah, to be honest, this is kind of a calculated gamble at this point. I had no way to get to where I needed to start this chapter without resting. So, like, my damage might be off a little bit. I'll just have to recover. I also don't have the right equipment on either. I completely forgot to menu. You know what, though? This might be okay because I will have less crit. So this might actually be like a really big brain movement idea here. Just I'm gonna have to calculate my damage as we go here.
So, and Alfina probably knows this much better than I do, but I think if you over damage on certain parts,
over damage is bad, under damage is just as bad. Right now my damage is under, but I think I'll be able to still manipulate it to work. Okay, now my damage was over. Wait. Okay, no, this is good. This is actually good. This is what I wanted to happen. I wanted my damage to be slightly over. So what I've now done, instead of doing the normal QTE Leviathan, is I've zero cycled Leviathan, which is faster by about 5 seconds. And causes that to happen occasionally. Well, if you want to clip that, that's pretty cool, because Leviathan just disappeared and then reappeared. So yeah, this is something that I've been tinkering with, like, as an idea if anything does go wrong, but I would love to be able to bring it to any percent, because it saves like an additional 2 seconds, which means I could bring chapter 9 under a 1920. But yeah, so basically what I had to do was rely on damage values that I know, seeing that they were wrong, and hoping that, like, just knowing that I think because of the experience up, I have like an additional 1 level, which means my damage would be too high. So I had to treat it as level 1 aura strats and hope that they were close enough. And as it turns out, the numbers were actually pretty close to what I normally get there. So yeah, that's I have nothing to say about that besides when you spend 1,000 hours, or actually close to 2,000 hours running a game in many different scenarios, you start to notice things. And I got lucky and paid attention enough, just enough in class to recognize what was happening and how to deal with it appropriately. My gold is a 1924, and it looks like we're going to hit that basically right on the nose here.
Gaming.
Yep, bought us back 2 minutes in that split alone.
Well done.
Yep, like I said, I should be, like, honestly, about 20 plus minutes up, but it is what it is. Take what I can get. Time for some smokes? Yeah, vape them if you got them, chief.
Yes, the classic advertisement, the Marlboro Man? Question mark.
Getting in a fight with a gift, don't mind me.
No, you're fine. So anyways, we hopped on a train. And yes, there is no getting off of this train we're on, as we have not figured out how to skip this part yet.
I don't think you're gonna be able to completely skip the train.
Yeah, I can turn it off.
Hey, we're almost at Cartanica.
There are too many Marlboro fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday train.
Finding the next tomb.
All right, for those of you that find Chapter 10 annoying, so do I. It's changed about 5 or 6 times because people found it difficult at first and then got lost, and they made it easier, and then they just decided to completely reroute it and basically recreate the chapter. I don't really care about any of that because I just skipped the entire chapter.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Honestly, I'm just saving energy because I still have 10 hours to this.
I feel that.
Yep.
Can't
And
find
the hunts are going to come fast and furious, and there's going to be a lot of hard work involved.
Well,
I'm also now digging through the
destination likely lies
drive looking for one particular file.
Feeling a
I
little
don't know where it is.
my element.
I thought it was in this
All right, pay attention, class. I'll show you how to completely disassemble a video game. Anyway, there's this big gaping chasm over here. I'm gonna just dive right through it and skip the entire level. And then this needs to be swapped up a little bit. There we go. Now I'm set for the rest of the any percent run, theoretically. But yeah, just skip the entire chapter. Just go directly to the boss room. No one's stopping you. What are they gonna do? Call the police?
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's
So the
back
two
there?
pieces of that skip, I believe, are first managing to get around some of the invisible walls to make it down there, and then separate manipulating your movement so that when you get to the bottom, the floor has actually spawned in.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
if you hit the little piece that juts out, that's actually not a solid floor tile or wall tile. You just sink right through it and end up about 800 feet below the map.
Yep.
Is there a recovery when that happens, or are you just done?
Return to entrance.
Yep.
What do we do?
You know, I have heard that this area smells about the same as Guy Fieri's restaurants.
I'm gonna try something, just given. Give me the cutscene skip. Darn. For some reason, you can sometimes get an instantaneous cutscene skip, and I just basically tried to see if I could make it work, but unfortunately, still no luck. Yeah, so this game, there's a lot of weird things with this game, but it is really resistant to sequence breaking. It generally does not like sequence breaks.
Nice one, Iggy.
Unless it involves having too many menus open.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry.
Yeah, this game is really, really difficult to sequence break. It doesn't like any of it, unless you have too many menus open. He's just blind.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. It just happened.
All right.
Suddenly, it's a thing. Don't ask
Move
questions.
your shambling corpse, Gladio. All right. Anyway, that's chapter 10.
You guys mind if we stop in
14 minutes and 51 seconds.
If it helps him move on.
I just gotta export this thing.
Yeetus.
Hey, one of your votes is done.
So 3 hours and 37 minutes into this run, and we're basically 2/3 of the way through, right? Chapter 10 to 15?
Something
no.
like that.
Case, hop aboard.
But sure.
Shortly.
But also no.
I'm intentionally going
For
to swap
sure.
my outfit here for the upcoming fight. I might do... Yeah, no, this is fine. I kind of want it this way. This is going to force me to play a little bit more difficult style and work really, really hard to not die. But in the end, this will give me something more important, and that's Magitech Exosuit at Costelmark, which will end up saving a good bit of time, energy, and resources. Condor, you're not that desperate for attention.
He thinks he is.
Very good.
He's a cat, so actually he is, but that's okay.
Only with feet, though. He's so weird.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive.
Yeah.
once you're in
True
drive.
life,
We knew
my
that.
cat has a foot fetish.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all.
My cats
We owe
have
the first
realized
secretary
in the
our
last
thanks.
few weeks
She'd get
that if
more
I eat
thanks if she
something,
gave us a
they can tell what it
Those
is
Huntses
based
are
on
top
sniffing
notch.
my
They're
breath.
cool when the Hydra
So they
enraged.
like to
In the midst
get
of the
right in
Empire's
my
retreat,
face now,
one
especially when I
conspicuous
have
craft
chicken or
remained
fish.
behind. The Chancellor's.
Mew is not
The
allowed
last
to do
thing I
these
remember
things.
seeing was his ship.
I don't know, D-Wins. That sounds a lot like cheating to me.
Fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back.
I mean, we could do this
Where did he
Button
go
Kaido
anyway?
style and just pause the run for 23 hours in the
Something caught my
corner
ear.
while
Hey,
a couple
Captain.
more runs go by and then come back tomorrow.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of
No,
longer nights.
no, I can't come back tomorrow.
Longer day by day.
I'm off all week,
There was people
so I
back
have a
in
little bit of
recess, but
sanity.
recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this
I
trend
just,
continue,
so like,
before long,
if you can do things within the game to manipulate stuff like that, I'm totally okay with it. Like, when you start goofing around with hardware is where I have an issue with it. And, like, most of the games I've run, like, explicitly prohibit hardware manipulation. Like, realistically, I haven't run Legend of Dragoon, and, like, my time is barely under 12 hours, and world record's 10.5. I could have a free world record if I just accidentally open the disc tray every time a cutscene starts playing. Save myself a free hour right there. But hardware manipulation. I'm just not a fan of it, because, like, things can get really weird, and if you're allowing people to mess with your console, like, their consoles, that's when it gets really, like, weird and arbitrary.
So, is anybody working on the skip where you get the regalia up to 88 miles an hour and it teleports you straight to chapter 14?
Doesn't make any sense.
Somebody really needs to work on that one.
It's a real mystery.
Hey.
Yeah,
what the hell are you doing here? What's going on? Easy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go no ring strat through early part of a 13. At least give Ravis a couple of casts, see if we get lucky, and then if things don't pan out, he'll at least have chilled out by then, and I can start working on it. Yeah, Regalia tops out at 75.
Come on,
I'm not even sure if it's an actual discernible difference in travel speed, to be honest.
cut it out.
That is so arbitrary that it won't go up to 88. I wonder what they're trying to avoid.
Think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got... What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
Probably a DMCA from Zemeckis for going too fast.
Nah, it's not a DMCA. It's public domain. Realistically, you can't copyright something like that.
You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even
It's not like they're
let me.
Nintendo or anything like that.
Please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Knocked. Are you okay? No. Where's Arden? Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear. Yeah.
So, we ran into Arden on the train. Arden's suddenly gone, but we're here with Prompto now. And the Empire has decided that they're in the mess around stage before finding out. And they're trying to do a number on your train, including all of the innocent people that are here with you. So we've got a problem with that, and we're going to show them just how we feel.
More of them might be on board.
All I have to do is stay alive and not get 27,000 blindside links. This is worth it though, because it nets me back like almost 3 minutes of exosuit that I will actually benefit from more later.
This is the same John that you do with the Omega run, right?
Yeah.
And we're going with the raiment, the pinstripe suit, because more warp strikes?
Yeah, pretty much. Good muscle stim early. I also have to get my armiger up, and that kind of will help.
This is also a place where some of the drops that we may need for the run, like muscle stems and Magitech boosters, I believe, can pop
Yeah, that's
up.
all I need. My muscle stems, I still have like 5 or 6, I think.
Do we end up using any of those in the HUNTS portion of the run? Or
Nah, no real need.
There's just too many of them. Oh, the fun never ends. Knocked! He's ready for round 2.
A couple of these soldiers just do not want to cooperate today.
No, that happens. I'm also going to get menu stuff here. That flesh fortifier is going to get in the way.
You know,
That's
is
not what I
one of the
wanted to
weird
do.
things I've heard about this game is that even when you use up all of an item, it still takes up the space in your menu.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got screwed there a little bit. It happens.
Is this part of time-based auto-scroller, or is it waiting for you to kill off a certain number of enemies?
Nah, it's on a timer.
Okay. So even if we get bounced around here, we're not losing anything significant anymore.
Sure, game. Sure.
He's back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Hey, we got a trophy for blind spot.
Yep, gonna actually lose more time because the game pulled me out of position again. Second time that's happened in 2 weeks.
Unfortunate. So anyways, we started stabbing a tank.
Alright, easy enough.
So you might have noticed some of these soldiers are kind of wandering around and then self-destructing as we take them out. And that's going to be an important mechanic here for these next couple of Johns. Because what happens when a floating vehicle has a soldier self-destruct on the inside of it? Well, it stops floating in the air anymore.
Not gold, but should be clean. Not too many complaints about it.
Arden pulling off some real villainy here. Quite unfortunate. And that's chapter 11, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Making good progress. So I guess if we're saving the suit here, that means we're going to
Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him.
probably going to be trying to dodge a few of these
I don't know
fights
where
coming
he is,
up.
but we can't leave him.
Stay calm. Any kind of special mechanic that makes that easier?
But stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
Alright. So I just need to avoid most of the shenanigans here. So fought back a little bit of time there. Normally I take a break during this section, but because I'm conserving exosuit for later, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit here. Basically, it's this pretty long series of auto-scrollers. I'm just gonna take care of these gargoyles as they come. I guess the one good thing of being an extra level is Deathclaw got a little bit quicker, and Ravis will potentially be a little bit quicker. Unfortunately, the hole we took 13 minutes to get there isn't going to help us. But
take what we can get.
Yeah, I just have to kind of. There's a couple of things I'm just still calculating in my head and working around. This should be good. So what's going to happen is that gargoyle is going to get stuck in the corner there, and it's just going to have to chill out and relax for a little bit. You can enjoy it there. But yeah, so far run is, well, could always have been better. Just a lot of major mistakes that shouldn't have really happened. Thankfully, from here on out, it's pretty much just a long series of boss rushes. But we should be wrapping up the any percent portion of the run in, like maybe an hour-ish. A little less than an hour, I think, if I calculated correctly, which isn't bad.
Yeah, it's a safe part.
All right. Yeah, there is. I found it, D. It's just sometimes they can get a little bit wonky depending on how long it takes you to get there.
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
And now it's time for the return of Aranea,
Equip
the
open, keep
Reckoning.
open. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
She's wonderful. She's a very nice lady.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns
Yeah, I
of
really
the
have nothing
Imperial
bad to
Army.
say about
The
this
army
character.
that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and
Also, I'm
rescue
pretty sure
business
you'll
now.
reach through the internet and smack me if I do.
Harry Walgren did a great job.
There is nothing bad to ever be said about RTA, so I mean,
Ask away.
easy.
In light of what you've told us,
Gonna grab an extra Magitech booster. We should be actually pretty good on those, I think. All things considered, at least. It should be a smooth sail to...
You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know 2. Your new engineers, Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Grollia.
That all.
Well,
Forgot to
would
grab
you have
something
me
while I was
ask?
up.
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get that. It'll be 2 seconds.
No sweat.
Take your time.
Hey, thanks for the...
So they're gonna basically agree to drive the train to Grollia. While we're here, this is where Luna Freya grew up. So we have to talk to the retainer of House Fleuret. And she'll give us like some touching cutscenes and flashbacks about how she remembers that when we came to visit and all that shenanigans. And basically we're just gonna hop back on the train and make our way to Grollia. I do need to swap my equipment back. This is just go. Yeah, let's do it that way. I don't know why I went the long way. It's all right. Definitely still.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had to grab something from the other side of the room, so it's only gonna take 2 seconds to walk over there.
Yeah. We want to avoid Train Lady. My second place run lost world record to the Train Lady. There's an NPC that is directly in your way, and 99.99% of the time I can avoid her just like that. Second place run just did not.
Happens sometimes.
Everything bad happens to me.
I assume that's the unfortunate part about your jump and confirm buttons being the same button.
Shall we shovel?
Climb aboard.
There's a few unfortunate things about it, but yeah, that's on the list. Don't mind me over here with my burrito bowl just eating.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just saving up for commentary, because I know I'm going to have to carry most of 13 and 14, but I'd prefer it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've still got 2.5 packs of Halls drops, so I'm good for now.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
I don't understand why you need that much.
Cadaver. Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Are you saying I should talk more and justify them?
No, I'm just like confused why you need that many cough drops. Like, I'm just sitting here chain vaping, occasionally drinking like tea, and like I can sit and talk for like 20 hours with no like downside.
Meanwhile, I'm like half an hour into the conversation, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stuff 3 of these throat drops into my mouth. No big deal. I think that's actually your first memory of me is, dude, I don't have a car. Can you please go get me some Halls drops from Walmart? Anybody else really feel like they need to grab a jacket during this chapter?
Nope.
Nope.
You don't get cold seeing all that snow?
Nope. Don't bother me.
No. It's freezing.
Man, I'm too tropical for this game.
The Glacian did this.
All right, so this is a pretty.
I live in the desert.
This is a pretty technical chapter. I enjoy it. Everything's going to time up pretty nicely here. I'm going to wipe that spawn on incoming, and then I'm going to take this power EX and just kind of start absolutely smashing everything to pieces. I want to basically keep these Snagas contained to at least like an area where they are just isolated. So I'm going to end up cleaning them up with that another cast of magic. So I need that lead boy to come back here. Looks like they're not going to listen to my wishes. Oh, no, they clustered on the far side. That's totally okay. Nope, I'm gonna have problems here. Nope, should be good enough. Last one tucked back in last second, which is very nice. Then we're going to long range warp strike into a muscle stem, into Armiger chain, hopefully on Deathfly here. This guy's only level 34, but probably one of the strongest enemies we fight up into this point of the run. As you can tell, the damage output is still incredibly low. Got one crit there, that might help. I'm not sure why we're targeting the backside, but there we go. Snuck it in. Should be just enough damage. Nah, 2 warp strikes to finish it up. Or 1. Or 2. Game, hello? Thank you. Weird.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
You! Hold it! That son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
No worries. I will be here.
You will be here for the next.
Yeah, Shelby's leaving
hours.
me. Be here by myself. Cat and the ferret. Huh? Alright, I'll be here.
Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are.
Where else would you be?
Worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up.
I'm just searching for a space heater while I'm watching this cutscene, don't mind me.
Yo, thanks, Chuck.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
What are you looking at?
So anyways, we find out that our friend Kintiana is also Shiva, I think?
Yep.
And then she decides to deep freeze Arden so we can at least get a brief respite from his shenanigans. I assume I just explained the plot accurately there.
Mostly.
And we've made it to chapter 13.
Yep, we are here.
On release, this chapter had
that in
only
chapter
one
10,
route.
yeah. Oh, you mean that, yeah.
Yeah.
Things have changed.
And everybody hated it.
Speak for
Especially
yourself,
because
I
on release
loved
it didn't work very well. So first they fixed how well that actually functioned so you could get through it without...
Yeah, the
Just
biggest
wanting to
issue was like you weren't given a heads up that, hey, by the way, you can't really buy anything in this chapter, and you're kind of boned if you didn't bring any items with you.
Yeah. And if I remember right, on release day, the ring did not work very well at all.
Yeah.
And then after that, eventually down the road,
Threat upgraded.
still before they did Royal Edition, they patched in a second route option And so if you only ever played this close to release and you're like, oh, I had to do that whole thing with the ring, yeah, you're gonna get to see something. But first, driving.
But first, driving. And yeah, I think these barrels here were at one point the actual final boss of the game.
Yeah, they used to not have collision, and after one of the updates, they do, and the collision is broken.
Bad. It's very, very bad. These barrels can completely flip the car. And
Andor,
they're
I don't know what to tell you.
Badly.
Ask your mother to go with her next time.
This section is not as easy as it might look. We have a rough idea of where the barrels are, but they have a little bit of random to where they can be.
I mean, it looks like Noctis Hamilton is doing okay here so far, but there's still a little bit of time to go.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Let it drift a little
Past the
wide. That's
scariest
fine.
barrels with no problem.
46.5. It's not bad at all. Within a tenth.
You also made it past the scariest barrels with no problem.
I found something that works consistently again.
Nice.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back
Thematically, the Noctis section makes sense here because, you know, make it so desperate that you'll use the ring that's killing you to fight off the bad things that are happening. But much more fun to be Gladio right now.
Also about 20 minutes faster, yeah.
It's also a lot faster.
Yeah, I can kind of remember the version I had when I played this casually was the day one version, and yeah, I can just remember that Noctis section going on and on and on and on.
One also was dragging on because of the fact that it didn't things didn't really quite work correctly, so it was even harder to get through a lot of those sections. So it just, but now you can take the Gladi route.
Yeah, it's
not only
much
did they fix
faster.
the knock route, so it's better than it was, but Gladi's also just faster.
Move forward if you're always looking backward.
Very much faster, very much safer.
What you can do now.
Plus, you get to try out a new style of combat.
Yep. This also coincided with the release of the episode Gladio as well.
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
Yeah, I don't mind Noctis route. It's very strategic in the way you have to move and face enemies.
And after they fix the initial issues with the ring, it's actually not bad. It's just takes longer.
It's dead silent.
Basically, you clump your enemies together as best as you can. And the easiest way to deal with it is using elevation to your advantage. Like, you want to basically find any sort of slope or step and jump over top of most enemies and then alternate them in midair. You'll actually see me do a lot of that because it will give us, you know, damage mitigation. Andor, please.
So do we want to talk about any about the ring before it shows up, or kind of just get into it as we start using it?
Yeah, as we get in there.
Watch your step.
Okay.
It's easier to talk about it when it's also being used. Right now we're just Gladi, and his combat works a lot differently than Noctis's.
Which may help.
It's probably a function of the leather pants.
You can see in the corner there's a rage meter. We're going to be using that here in a moment.
Yep, and the bar above it, I intentionally attacked 2 enemies in order to help build that up a little bit. So I can hopefully get through Foros as quickly as possible.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here.
So we just keep running, keep running.
Right here, Roger.
Does Gladio have the ability to jump, or is it just not
Yeah,
fast?
he can jump.
Mm-hmm. But he's faster on his sprint.
Yeah. Very much so. His jump is incredibly
We ought to
slow.
be close to the core of the keep by now.
Meanwhile, you can save a second every several seconds with not by spamming the jump button.
Yeah, alright, I gotta get my rage meter up here.
And so we can get the rage meter up the fastest by is it parrying, or right? Not just blocking, but parrying.
Yep. You're just hoping that stays at 4. Sometimes it doesn't like to.
So the goal is to get that all the way up to 4 and running into the next fight with Foros here with that rage meter full at 4.
Ah, missed the first one. Give me another chance. Wow. Awful. Thank you so much, Foros. Well, there goes any semblance of a quick Foros, unfortunately.
Sounds like Foros being Foros.
Yeah, timing's been just off.
So I never quite understood, is Foros a specific character, or is this just a...
It's technically Ideolus. Ignis, all you needed to do was just hit him once, dude. Come on.
So yes.
I could have sworn that we see Foros after this in monster packs, so I get really confused.
Well, in that little cutscene that we skipped, Gladio doesn't actually kill it, he just chases it off.
Oh, okay.
Both world records no longer have chair in the elevator.
Wrong way. Keep going a little closer.
That was a pretty bad time. Unfortunately. I went risky there and it bit me. Oh well.
Also, Alfina, you'll be happy to know that Ruby has stolen my second chair from me now, and I may have to go get a third.
TTV. Ugh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're back to running. In case you haven't noticed, our weapons, we haven't been able to use them as Noctis, or aren't able to. Besides the sword that we picked up in here. And also our jumping is incredibly slow. Mainly due to the effects of the Magitech Jammer that are in the, that's basically being held in Zignata's Keep here. Which basically pretty much neutralizes our power.
Are those alluded to in some of those bases that we cleared out earlier?
Yeah, except it doesn't really have an effect until this one.
Nox in trouble.
Got him. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
I guess you would call that Chekhov's jammer, if we're gonna get into story terms.
That was
rough.
Close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But
At least we're together.
And now we've started to get the team back together.
Reunited with your retainers at last.
Still one
How very
short.
touching.
One
Must be a
sweet
fine
cinnamon
feeling
roll left.
having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked, meaning there's someone inside?
Reunited and it feels so good.
I also don't have the stamina bar on for some reason, which is kind of crappy.
Such a tease.
Another part of the profile.
Another part of the profile. I'll fix it.
Do you need help?
Do we need it?
They really do copy absolutely nothing in a PS5 profile.
No sweat. Tell me, were you worried about me?
Surprise, Prompto's back.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that? Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would. Prompto.
So is this the only part where it's actually faster to be nice?
Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
Why would you be mean to Prompto?
Don't be. Everything's alright
Save
now.
the frames? I don't entirely know.
Why would you be mean to Prompto?
Because I want you to hate me and never talk to me again.
There's other
Because
ways to do that than be mean to Prompto.
But that's the most sure way for me to accomplish that.
Not really.
By the way, I don't want to do that, please. Ignore me.
Alright. That's okay. All taken care of. The rest of this should be pretty easy. Basically, we now have a boss rush up to basically through a series of rooms. I'm going to make a couple of equipment changes here once we get into this cutscene. Or out of this series of cutscenes. And we're going to fight our way through the keep to the crystal chamber. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Trident's going to go here. Axe is going to go there. And then this is Armiger Accelerator. I'm going to have Armiger ready because I'll probably have to end up fighting Ravis with no rings. I don't want to really kind of dork around too hard. Okay, got the light. Clean pick. Reaper's going to go down here. You're going to see a lot of frantic movement. I'm actually going to be starting quite a few of these fights before I even finish the previous ones, just due to the nature of how quickly we can end up moving through this when we are on the go.
So you decided to rock the
No.
ring? Had to. Weapons, friends.
Is this our first time really fighting with the Trident too?
Yeah, Trident is one of the highest damage output weapons we have access to. I'm going to take down these jokers because they explode, which is really nice. And I'm going to mess this up, unfortunately, because too much damage. That'll be nice and clean, though.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. No parking, the right word.
She's broken down.
I'm also going to try and get this Magitech soldier that's spawning in over here because he controls the spawn of the second wave. Come on, Nox. Thank you. And this should wipe the rest of the room. Very nice. Alright, very quick detour for magic here. Also, my Armiger's in great spot here. Like, I should be able to actually fill that before we're done. I'm literally just going to grab ice and lightning. Lightning looked low. Ice was pretty okay here. 40 is like the bare minimum I can pull. that was pretty nice. 84 should be good enough. And this is probably like 89, 86. That's fine. We'll be okay with these. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Gonna make my magic here. I'm gonna need these for the next couple of boss fights. I need 7 of those, just like that. And then this is gonna get slotted in up top here on the, there we go, 112. A little bit more powerful than normal. It's totally fine. This can get swapped over to, oh Jesus, what is going on here? Heliodor, which is very nice. This will give us a little extra grunt in our damage in case we do have to go with no ring strats, which is generally pretty likely. And this should wipe everything. Very nice.
We shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
We'll toss on the ring, see if we get lucky here.
Things are looking up. Let's see what we
It's like a, I think it's like a 5 or 10% chance, so it's not incredibly high, but I may as well toss a few attempts at it. If not, we'll swap back into using magic and we'll just use no ring strats.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him?
All ready for first try? I'm not. It's a shame because he's in perfect form right now. There we go. That was actually really quick. I think it was only, what, 6 or 7?
That was 6.
6, yeah. 6 is pretty quick.
I missed one then. I thought it was 5. That's pretty good.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
Normally what I'd have to do is just wait around to build Armiger here. I have nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna kind of grind up experience at this point. I don't really need any experience or any levels from this point on. I could actually probably do this at level 1, because it literally makes no difference to how the run works, but you know, it does kind of help in the fact that when I inevitably run out of exosuit, I will have a higher HP pool and defense to work with. Perfect timing.
Nice try. Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
All right. Warp strike our way out of here.
Great and good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
This should be pretty good. Probably like a 14. We'll fight some time back. It's pretty impressive though. Like I said, Ravus is a 5% chance, so got a little lucky there. Not massively, but a little.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
unharmed by the light the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale.
And the...
In an age long past,
I'm gonna get
an incurable scourge ravaged mankind.
Blame you.
A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted.
So welcome to the Final Fantasy X section of the run, where there's an unskippable cutscene, and we all decide to go take long breaks.
But a jealous king, one chosen by the crystal.
This is a great moment if you've been hanging out with us for you to get up, stretch, get some water,
making a true monster.
grab a snack. We definitely have a few minutes here of unimportant, unskippable cutscene. I mean, it's not unimportant. It's very important if we're paying attention to the story, but we've been skipping, you know, 90% of it.
I mean, if you can, go full Karakon. Go ahead and go take a shower. We got time.
Yeah.
Whatever helps you lock in for the rest of the run, please. Take care of yourself. Be nice. I've got some barbecue pork and some fresh coffee here, personally. As my favorite series would quote, pulled pork barbecue is proof that Boonavellza loves us and wants us to be happy. Also, shoutouts to Prompto deciding to take no guff there and just shoot Arden without saying a word.
I mean, you blame him?
It'd be nicer if it worked, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. And of course, he waves goodbye to Ignis because he's a jerk.
Nice little chunk of time here. Alright, so we'll say goodbye to Bahamut. I really don't care what this dude has to say. Realistically, everything's Bahamut's fault. Like, it's... Realistically, it is Bahamut's fault, so we'll just blame him. I have no questions for him. I'm just going to ignore all of his dialogue and attempt to befriend me because, you know, this is all his fault. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be sub 14, which is really quick.
I mean, how much faster is 6-ring Ravis than no ring Ravis?
I'd have to check my splits. I think the fastest I've had is like just barely sub 14.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't even know. I'd really have to... You should be able to check on... Just check the world record video.
Was that a first ring? Or...
No. That's a...
Oh, you meant no ring to see how fast it could go by.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was almost... Or no, we had a really bad Ravis there. But it should show my gold at least.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm just going to open up another instance of live splits.
Man, how long was I out?
My gold no ring Ravis is a 1334. I think we may have almost been faster.
Wow.
We were just barely faster than that. I think we had a 1313. It's like realistically, if I have the no ring Ravis strat with like a really good Ravis, I think average is honestly like a 1350, but my gold split there has Ravis stun locked, which is something that can happen.
So a couple of small notes. First, by Dino. Second, did that include changing the profile to put the stamina bar back in and it was still 1313?
Yeah, but that's like 3 seconds, if that.
It took like 5 minutes, man.
Yeah, Dawn of the Future really goes into why Bahamut is a tremendous pile of dog turds.
Yeah. I need to get a copy so I can sit down and read it.
I've wanted to read it when I go to Japan, but I haven't been able to go to Japan, so I haven't read it.
Yeah, big hopes on international travel next year for a bunch of us.
Yep, unfortunately is what it is. I wash my hands.
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different though.
You think so?
Is that our
Guess I've
buddy
grown some in these
Talcott?
10 years.
It is indeed.
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Looks so different.
Anyway, Lestalem.
Remember, it could always be worse. You could be a Houston Texans fan.
For Miss Cindy.
Oh, man.
You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but
Our poor friend
when she needs
Rivers,
a little
I
extra muscle
worry
out
for
on the
his
road,
sanity
she gives
having
him
to
a call.
cover them every week. I really do.
Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in.
Now, the Texans are currently down 33 to 13 against the Seahawks with 2 minutes to play.
Isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more
But
of
they
a
do
slayer
have the ball.
station. A base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though. One of the few places that is.
More auto driving, and then after this we're pretty much done. I will make breaks as I need them, basically.
Just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind
You
either
there
way.
yet?
So the garage
Not
will probably
yet.
stay put for a while, and without any tinkering to
Are we
do.
there yet?
Ignis's gourmet seafood is
Are we
about
there
all
yet?
Sid
Are we
has
there
left
yet?
to
Are
look
we there
forward
yet?
to.
This is Thancred.
With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt.
No, this is Patrick.
Worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
Get how long this drive is with Talcott sometimes.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Rhea.
Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions,
have
please don't hesitate to
the
ask.
chart up. Alright, so I'm still making some pretty good time here. Again, I'm annoyed it could be better, but... Alright, so now on to the final boss rush of the game. I'm going to be having some more delicious plump and pungent tofu. It is stinky. Much like 99% of near video game players, especially Muffin Ganon, very stinky. And mash through this. Basically, this is just going to give us the oomph to get through everything that we need. 33. Yeah, I'm 1 level up from where I should be. That's how the numbers worked out.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was just a little touch and go for the few things I had to do within the run.
Yep.
My gold's one of them stupid golds again. It's like stupid untouchable for Cerberus at 1242. Yeah, we made a couple of... Just my brain shut off and I made some pretty bad mistakes earlier. I probably lost a total of, like, all said and done, 7 to 8 minutes, maybe more. But we'll live with it.
Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
So we're just gonna, as usual, skip every fight that isn't story related here. I'm gonna make my way through the underground section of Insomnia. If you have not played the Royal Edition, well, this is what's been added to the game in your absence.
If you played the base edition, you came to Insomnia, there was a basically small amount of exploring you could do, not really anything I would consider any amount of time. You kind of just followed the path that they told you to go, and then you were in your boss rush, which was what? Behemoth, Ifrit, Dun?
Yep, Behemoth, Ifrit,
Ifrit, Arden. Yeah. And so now they've increased the zone to actually be like the full city that you can go through and explore, and there's hunts, and we'll be having some fun here. But also there are a lot more bosses, and some of them I think are neat, and then there's Rogue.
Yeah, it's really a rouge pain there.
No.
Hang on.
Good wipes.
So here's Armon.
Yep, Armon and Floating Death. I think I have an extra Magitech booster for this. 2, I do not. Okay, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get as many Magitech boosters as I wanted, so I'm gonna have to do this with Elixir. Because I need to save... Oh, I could have used one here. I'll just use it at Cerberus. And then I need to save one for Arden.
Despite answering the question, how many warp strikes could you do in a minute with an infinite number of things to swing on?
Many as I want. I'm hoping I'm done in less than that, but at this point, I really don't know. Most of my time save was up front on this, and not looking great considering I dropped a bunch of it.
It's fine.
To reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
This is also the part that cracks me up around the food, because Core had 400 health, even though he was not at camp to eat the tofu with the rest of the crew.
Oops. Yep.
I know it's a silly thing, but it always makes me laugh.
It's just about the only place we have left. Come on.
Alright. Gonna have a nice little dialogue with Core. I need to swap my weapon equipment there.
Here, take.
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect.
Exit his dialogue. Didn't get the secret warp strike. Oh well. We'll get this one though. That one's easy.
You've got this.
They also got rid of Behemoth King as a fight. here?
No, you can still do it. It's just
as
yeah,
a boss
out of
rush
position.
fight. That's
Yeah.
more what I mean. Which really was never as impressive of a fight.
Nah, it
especially
really
compared
wasn't.
to like the fight we're about to do, which I haven't gotten my chance to actually do this yet, but I love watching the animations that are part of this fight.
Yep, welcome
The
to
Cerberus is
Cerberus.
just so much better.
Where's the marshal when you need him?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with other business.
I have no idea why he does weird stuff like that. All right. Locked in place. Looks like a good start. Just need to keep following up on it. Already most of the way through the first phase. He's going to jump. I'm not even going to try.
Like this, like that's a great, it's a great animation of an attack, you know?
First phase
Versus
done.
Behemoth was just Cerberus, a much better fight than the Behemoth. You will not get me to think anything else.
Cerberus really makes you feel like stuff is going on in 3 dimensions.
Come on. You're playing with me. And I missed the magic. Awful.
Moved at the last second after it was already.
Yeah, it'll happen sometimes, unfortunately.
I was like, it wasn't your fault.
It's a very bright tail.
Yeah, sometimes it really
Well, you know,
do
he's
that
kind
way.
of on fire.
It's still gold, it just wasn't really that good.
This dog is on fire.
Yeah, that could have been about 5 to 10 seconds faster if I remembered to use the Magitech booster early. And there were 4 missed warp strikes. To be honest, 2 of them shouldn't have been misses, but again, sometimes the game with how it calculates Ragnarok is a little bit weird.
Really do just be like that.
Yep.
And it is not my fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Did I do that?
It's
We'll
the
blame
it's the
Sharky.
game's fault. The game knows that I'm running it where people are watching, therefore I must suffer.
Right?
Blood for the
Right?
blood god.
Yeah, does this scene look familiar to anybody? Anybody been here for the full 4 hours and 40 whatever minutes?
Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
I don't remember him being a Power Ranger earlier, but this does seem familiar.
We're all Power Rangers. I thought you knew this.
Here it comes.
And yes, it is still as loud now as it was earlier.
Yep. It'll be
And
fine.
it will always be the loudest cutscene in the entire game.
Get up.
So even that wasn't enough.
It's time for the worst. Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out.
There's a ring strat here.
It's just not worth it.
Is only faster if you get first try. And
Pretty
considering
much.
that you're not gonna get first try unless
You're me.
you're extremely lucky, and it's because it's even less of a chance I think here than it was on Bravest, and that was a 5%.
It's like 5 or
Like-
3%.
I think it's 3. 'Cause it's less here.
So you've got a 1 in 30 shot to save a few seconds.
Yeah, so it's really just, it becomes not worth it. So it's like, just do the base strat. And by taking the chance to even get the one, like to see if you could get that one ring chance, A, you would then lose the time, but B, you're now dealing with, okay, well, positionals and stuff have changed because nobody holds still in this game. And now everything else is not set up as much as you would want it to be, and now you're gonna lose more time. So, unless you're just determined, like some of us, okay, me, to make the ring work, you just don't do it.
Alright, welcome to the worst boss rush you have ever seen.
Yep, and this is all, these next 3 bosses are all royal. And I like 2 of them.
I need to get Fierce down to roughly around 70% HP, so this should be good. And then hopefully we get the launch attack, which should be the next one up. Perfect. And I will parry. And now he's gonna get lightning, and it's not gonna be a good time for him. So I'm gonna bring back an elixir here and just absolutely pound him into the ground. Again, shoutouts to enhancement and enemy vulnerabilities. Gladio, you need, I forgot these are gonna be a thing. Could be it. Unfortunately, I forgot how to turn those off.
Which part got stuck on?
I think it's character tutorials, but thankfully that's like the only time I'll see it, so like I don't really super care. I need to not get the double cutscene here, and I broke out of it, thankfully.
Do we get a character tutorial for Prompto or Ignis?
Yeah, we should get them for both, unfortunately. I forget exactly how to turn it off. I'm not going to waste my time doing it either. Yeah, thanks, Tatsuya.
If we knew exactly where it was and it would only be like a 2-second change, sure, why not? Otherwise, fine.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's
Yeah,
working?
I can still continue to save time.
Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs the walk up.
Onto road where
This will take either 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Take your pick.
Waits outside.
I have no
and
control
it's not
over
that you
it.
get to choose, it's that the game gets to choose.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it
This is
all
fine.
back.
Y'all think there's an illusion of, well, you just made a mistake? No, the game chooses how long this fight's gonna take, and we're just along for the ride.
Did I remember to swap over to lightning? I think I did.
Thought you did.
I think we're about to find out.
So this is road.
She decided to avoid all but one of them. I just need to get enough damage into her that she sticks around, which looks like I might be able to. If you'll notice, there's a lot of mixing up of me either using lock-on or not. Sometimes it actually behooves you to not lock onto Rogue, as weird as it seems, but just because it keeps your damage, or it allows you to move a bit closer and cover more distance. Like that. I was able to redirect mid-air. Stay. Got her on one of them, which is good enough, because this should swap back to Prompto pretty soon. And I was a little short. There's a minor optimization I try and get every time that involves swapping back to fire, because it gives us better movement out of this fight. All right, where did she go? Back there. Should have enough ammo to cancel her out here. She is. She's really being a nuisance.
Likes to be a nuisance.
Alright, gonna have to finish it with pistol. There we go. That was an insane, not perfect, but a pretty darn good rogue.
It's my turn to stand by him.
You know, I just realized I've never seen you warp strike Rogue before.
It's not worth it with the trident, and with Ragnarok, it's also very fleeting because she just moves too quickly.
I'll be fine.
That makes sense. I didn't know if there was some special property about her to where you couldn't warp strike her.
No.
Yeah, we also
just
don't
very
have
teleporting.
Ragnarok in the equipment load, so it's just like not worth it.
That makes sense.
Guess we're in for one hell of a fight.
Now we're gonna swap to Ignis. For some reason, the Mystic is incredibly weak to fire, and like they do there's like nothing they do to make it not. So we're just gonna equip our massive fire daggers and just do as much damage as we can here, and this should be pretty set and dry. The only phase we really have to worry about is second phase.
And yes, we are fighting some of the Lucius that
Arden's shit-ass brother.
Grabbing some of those weapons. That one was the Fierce, the Rogue, and the Mystic here all are old king. The Mystic, as you heard me say, she was a king that disguised her gender so that she could
Rogue.
become king.
You're backwards. Mystic is Arden's brother.
So I meant to say Rogue. So we were saying she. Rogue.
This should do it. 3-4 over the top. Perfect. Should be pretty close to as good as gold. Yeah, we were a little bit slow on Rogue. It was mainly just because she kept bopping around a bit.
And this is the part where the power of friendship really comes alive.
Yep. I have to remember which cutscenes I can skip at the end of the game, because there's so many that you can and can't.
I didn't even think about that.
Yep. Actually, this is also slow. I'm not sure if it's variable loads or just weirdness, but against any percent, it's about 6 seconds slow. Probably a little bit of weirdness first. Oh, I had to mash through tutorials. That's why things are weird.
The Ignis tutorial probably had a big part of that.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Does that mean we're gonna actually hit the button that we don't have to hit? Because it'll be faster to hit the button?
Yep.
At the end?
Wow.
Here.
I always wondered if that was some weird gimmick to where it's you had the time to last input, so that's why no one ever hit that button.
No.
Yeah, but
be well, Dan.
Prompto, can I see your photos? Yeah. I just need one to take with me. Oh, yeah. I get it.
Our one photo that we have.
Whichever you like.
That's all I need.
And it's settled. That's the one.
If I come without a thing, then I've come with all I need. There, Reliant, I have acknowledged your existence in chat. You may be happy now.
Yeah.
I need an adult.
Is that all it takes for Reliant to be happy?
I don't know.
It ends now.
Okay, I'm going to use a strat that probably not a lot of people have seen because I'm really the only one running this game unless you've seen it in the channel. But we have a new way to deal with Arden that makes it pretty much consistent. Oh, okay, I guess you're just gonna screw me? Cool. That's also something that you can possibly do. Yep, there it is. Got screwed. This game just bites my ass sometimes. Alright, I will have to make this work. Unfortunately, this is going to result in a lot of time loss.
This is still probably a bit faster compared to what you would have done back in the day.
No, it's going to be unequivocally slower, unfortunately, because of how the summon works. I also need to not be on top of this car, so I need to have him move back quite a bit here. I'm also going to have to warp sideways to finish this up. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to lose a lot of time to that summon.
Oh no.
This is why summon is not great, because you don't get really enough time to set it up, but we should be okay. Normally, what happens is normally what happens is you pull away from him and then warp strike him one last time, and then you end up with a damage multiplier based on how far away you are from the target. And for some reason that carries over into the next phase, kind of like damage storage glitch. but not gonna happen, especially with having to pull the summon and everything else. I don't really have control over the summon. Sometimes it just randomly shows up there, and you're kind of stuck with it, and it is what it is. All right,
That would have been the any percent time.
Yeah, which wasn't great at all. Well, any percent plus whatever random stuff I've found along the way.
Yep. So
I
not
think
a
we have a
horrible
break here.
spot. Yeah, 'cause some of this we can't skip. I don't remember what we can and can't though.
Not this.
Now it is over.
There's gonna be some testing of, can we skip this?
What
no. Okay.
will you do?
Because we really don't know.
Yeah, this is usually the part where the run's over. Except
And we're
it's
just
not
letting it
fun.
play to let it play.
This time, you can
So
rest
I
in
think it
peace.
was I think it was Ran Marie at the relay that we realized this new Arden was a thing we could do.
I don't remember.
In the beyond.
Because it used to be that you would try to get him to phase 2 as quickly as you could with the extra bonus and then burn him down there. And at least Ran Marie was the first time I remember seeing it, where somebody just kept endlessly warp striking him in phase 1, and then suddenly phase 2 was only one hit for him.
Well, there was also a glitch that was found, and I don't know if that was some of the new game plus crew or not, because I know they found a lot of the glitches. And that's that damage storage glitch that we're trying to use.
True. But yeah, if I remember right, the thing that was surprising was being able to deplete most of his phase 2 health bar before he ever started phase 2. That was always the thing that surprised me.
It's all you.
Okay, I could skip that one. I went to the bathroom, so I'm just still figuring out which cutscenes I can and can't skip. This one I know I can't until after.
No, but we can hit the button that we're used to not hitting the button. Because the reason any percent ends a little bit ago is because it's going to come up with a prompt here in a moment. You don't actually have to hit this button if you just leave it there. Eventually the game does actually progress, and so because it's not a required input, we don't require it for any percent.
I always wondered if that was the reason why anytime I see someone run this game, they never hit this button.
It's not required, so why? It becomes kind of that amusing to watch the people who are like, press the button. And you're like, nah.
We got a button and a cutscene skip?
Yeah, you just have to hit the button first.
Wow.
I love how the gameplay recording pause.
Yeah.
And then immediately resumed happen.
We do have to sit through this, though.
Really? All right.
What happened was the FIA and Michael Massey intentionally broke their own rules deciding the championship. It was very clear who was going to win that race, and they basically juggled the decision 3 times and then decided that a dramatic shootout at the end of the race between a car that had been leading by in excess of 10 seconds would have to have a 1-lap shootout with a car that had just pitted on soft tires after removing only the lap traffic between the two. Realistically, the race should have finished under caution, or Bottas should have just, I don't know, smashed into a wall and prolonged the caution to end the race. Like, that's the shenanigans that should have happened, but whatever. Yeah, it's New Game Plus now after this.
The game actually is beatable from moment 0 to 4 hours.
4:11:32 is the world record by me.
So 100% it actually is, but it's now that we're going into the all hunts section, because of the fact that you have to complete the game for all of the hunts to be unlocked. So now it's a kind of a New Game Plus thing. And we're going to be going, this is where the majority of the long section of this run actually comes into play. And we're watching, if I'm sure some of you have noticed the trophy notifications popping up. The one that we're actually looking for is called Alleyway Jack. That means that we've completed all of the hunts. Which is part of why IKEA made a new profile for this.
Yeah, it's just easier to track everything, and everyone goes, ooh, ah.
So that's the other reason why it's called Alleyway Jack %. That's the trophy we're looking for to pop up. But we also know all of them and know that we can make sure that we get them all on our routing. We should be pretty well set towards just knocking them all out here shortly. Since I think we did all of the setup we needed to.
Yeah. There's still a few things I gotta do. A couple dungeons to unlock.
Yeah. Some of them you only really can do after you get to... I think your story locked on a couple of those dungeons for the you have to hit this last chapter, so you might as well go ahead and finish it out. When we were in Altisha, we stopped by the inn very briefly. There was a cutscene there with Getiana and Umbra that allowed us to start time traveling, which is how this technically works. Because at that point you no longer have like the free reign of going into the greater part of the map and doing whatever you would like to work on. So
I'm yelling at my wife.
Congrats for life.
No, I'm not.
Because Getiana and Umbra kind of allows it's what Getiana, I believe, blesses Umbra, and Umbra now time travels and takes us with her, because Umbra is the best doggo. So now we're able to go basically to what it's chapter 15.
Yep, chapter 15.
Which is the open world end game content of go forth and do anything you might want to do, anywhere that you might want to do it.
Now the pain begins.
And this is where we really get into the Hall of Hunts, because now we don't have to really worry about being underleveled for some of them, because between levels, gear, and ring, we can handle everything.
Oh wait, I have the perfect audio clip for this.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
Very scared.
All I know is pain. Alright, so we're gonna call the sweet dog.
Look at the best doggo!
Umbra is best, TARDIS.
I mean, does this make it any better? Here, how about this?
not happy to hear these things.
Is this any better? You have complained. I have given you an alternative. This is worse. Be very careful. The monkey's paw has closed its fist once again.
No, no going back to Drakengard 1.
Nah,
No.
we're on Drakengard 3 now. I made it worse. Those of you that don't understand why this is awful, it's very long, the camera angles are awful, and then the game expects you to hit something that you can't see. Alright, anyway, we'll have our own music.
You know, this is the first time in a while I've seen the streamer actually turn antagonistic against the chat.
What are you
This is
kidding?
what happens
Who are you
when-
kidding? I'm from Philly. All I know is violence.
I mean, there's also that.
I don't think Gritty endorses war crimes here, so I'm a bit confused.
That's what you think.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Pretty sure Gritty is a war crime. Did I ever tell you I have a Gritty emote on Discord?
I don't think you did.
Some sights the dark got me worried.
Okay, Sleeping Mountains Lie. Okay, so I'm now going to go to Long with Rest area. And we're going to take out Beluve first. Yeah, I'm going to do Beluve. The order I have it in is Beluve because I need to restock on a few things. And then we'll go back. I was supposed to grab the Hunts, but just like, I need to unlock this, and this is kind of like the only real way to do it. Oh my god. Please stop. Thank you.
Everything in order?
Yes, we will be killing the turtle as part of this.
This is, in fact, all hunts. We will be doing all of the hunts, which is turtle.
Somewhere between 1 and 54,000 ring hits should be necessary. Roughly.
This is fine. I know that Mercedes lodged a protest. Well, technically 2. This is a little wonky because realistically it is reading this as a new game plus as opposed to a continue. What's going to happen is nothing is going to change, but the FIA is going to end up owing Mercedes a lot of money because they broke their own rules, and technically the FIA is going to get off because of subsection 15.3.
That might be the oldest going down.
Which basically kind of gives them carte blanche to do as they please. Either way, Michael Massey probably got paid off because he's, well, what he did was awful and horrible. You can't change your mind literally 3 seconds before the race restarts. If you're going to let the lap cars proceed, you need to let everyone know immediately because that affects strategy.
All aboard, huh? What?
It was just awful. It's a joke and a travesty to motorsport. Nothing against Verstappen. Obviously, he drove well enough to put himself into position to win this year, but like that's what happened was inexcusable and awful.
There's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
All the way to hell.
All right, so I'm gonna ride this down to 3.
Here we are. We could always take it down deeper.
Bit of a shot in the dark, don't you think?
Like, realistically, Michael Massey has the easiest job in the universe. It comes with a rule book. All you have to do is read the rule book and say, okay, this is what we do. Very rarely are there ever any judgment calls that he should have to make, and he still, every time he had the opportunity this year, fumbled it. And this one is literally the worst I've ever seen. He literally decided a championship instead of just literally doing what they're supposed to do.
Let me give the orders this time.
Yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately,
it's moving pretty damn fast.
Not what should have happened. I'm just always mad. Anyway, I'm gonna jump right off of this. So I mentioned earlier that using the ring involves like a lot of strategic positioning with certain things. That's what I'm on about. Stuff like that right there. By jumping off that little piece of trash, basically, I allowed myself to basically avoid most of the fight and not even have to worry about the fact that I could take damage.
Still have a ways to go.
Someone's a fan of ventilation.
Also, with some of these dungeons, you're going to see a lot of weird and awkward movement where I just decide that I'm skipping most of the dungeon. So kind of get used to that. Ethers are going to be down here. All right, so we have to clear Beluve here. And grab the Royal Arm. I don't know if I specifically need to grab the Royal Arm, but I will anyway, obviously. We've learned our lesson.
Just to not, you know, have a repeat of earlier. Where we suddenly find out that we did need to grab the Royal Arm.
Yeah.
Which one of these floors is Ron's on is what I want to know.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Where is this last one hiding? What are you two doing over there? There we go.
I don't ask what a lot of them are doing.
Have a look around.
A lot of your companions are just kind of standing around going, oh, look, the wall is pretty.
Onward. Right.
Yeah, I get the impression that the teammates don't contribute much to the damage in this game.
No, in fact, I'm actually going to unequip them really quickly now that you mention it, so I can sell the rest of their stuff off.
Bingo! Makes the hassle worthwhile.
It is a mighty fine wall, and they are doing a great job admiring it.
If you know what should have happened, what the rightful outcome should have been, right as the flags like changed for the restart. Valtteri, this is James. I need you to slide into the wall, please. Thank you. Look at that. Problem solved. Race ends as it was intended. All right, so that's taken care of. We now go back to Hammerhead. And I'm going to knock out the quest there, and as we work our way out, we'll then do Adamantoise. The other thing I have to do while I'm out here is go do Crestholm as well. Unfortunately, there's no cool way to get Crestholm, like the photo, out near Insomnia when I need it to, but like, well, I've found a way to make it somewhat decent.
Welcome. How's about a bite to eat?
I mean, you just do it in a way that's not suspicious.
Appreciate it.
Do not give Michael Massey any credit. That man is not as intelligent as he claims to be.
You boys are a brave bunch.
All right, so I'm going to grab our 3 quests here. These are all available.
Appreciate it.
Kimmy, yeah, we'll miss Kimmy.
Stay alert.
Kimmy has other things to do, like have a nap, ride his boat.
Want to go check it out? What is it?
17. Okay, I'm gonna have to flip-flop time here at some point. I'm also gonna grab our chocobos here.
Chocobo.
And I'm going to grab the daytime quest first, which is Varmints of the Wildland. Don't even need to. All right, I just have to get out there very, very quickly.
Let's go.
Because that one goes away very, very soon.
Let's roll. Off we go.
I forget, like, this game is very arbitrary in which it decides, like, it's no longer daytime, I swear. And unfortunately, because I'm a bit behind where I should be, I'm not sure where my timings are going to end up in the, like, the grand scheme of...
What's up, fam?
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's my truck!
Come with us, Noct. Easy now.
What's the soundtrack that's available here? FF8, I think, is available at Hammerhead. Ah, no one likes that game anyway. Woo!
I actually have forgotten which soundtrack is available where.
It should be FF8 right here, I believe.
I think you're right. I'm just
Goddamn right I'm right.
I have completely forgotten all of them. I want to say 10 or 12 is at the Lestalem gas station, Cortex station.
Uh, 12 is at Veranasmart up at Gravito.
Then it's 10.
Oh, I said I'm thinking 12.
Yeah, I say 10 or 12 is at. I was saying I think it was at.
We got 8 and
You see this, Noct? What about it?
Cortex station. I just.
Cool.
Everyone watch me be completely wrong too, because that never happens.
True.
Now I have to buy Type 0? What, like no one on the face of the planet did?
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
We need some milk.
Alright, so instead of doing that quest, I'm going to do something a bit more fun.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take it out one by one. Propose a way to finish this last right there.
Sent did Type 0 with Limit Break a couple of years ago. In fact, I think that was the opener of the last Limit Break, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Looky here.
An unassuming.
It's a hole. Looky here. Yeah, it's a sewer tunnel, Gladio. That's how the sewers work. All right, down we go to Crestholm.
Hey, don't go.
All right.
Love being in dark, cramped spaces. Really great how it just sets off my claustrophobia. No need for a reason. Let's never stop doing this.
Shut up before you fall and bite your tongue off.
This, if I do everything right, it shouldn't take too long. That's got to hit 3 switches. Should be pretty easy, right?
You can add to the rain.
Of course.
Missed the first one.
What do you do?
Open doors.
Hey, look. No good. It's locked.
Stop missing things.
Well, reaching that.
There's no way to go but forward then.
Which way was that again? The way that gets us out.
I'm having a moment. Yeah, apparently I am. I'm just losing it.
This is fine.
Nah, I think I got myself spun around here. It's okay. Let me just reset my position. Excuse me, gentlemen, please. I need a moment to think. I lost my place on my crudely drawn map.
I have no help for you at that
It's
point.
okay. It's totally fine.
Sorry, sir. This is a Wendy's.
No, this is Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
When in doubt, just restart. Considering we're not going to actually lose a tremendous amount of time anyway. Like, it's really not that bad. I'd rather just get it right. Thank you. No, because at least I have the rules in front of me and I can read them, and I made a determination to just think about it for a little bit longer. You know what that's called? Just red flag the race.
Oh my God.
Like you should have done. If you want exciting racing, just red flag.
It's gonna be the thing for the next, like, year, isn't it?
Something like that.
I know who I'm friends with. I know what I'm signing up for.
Ah, I done pulled a fool on myself.
Pulled a fool on yourself?
There it is. I knew I was in the right area. I just had a moment. There we go.
It's not like some of these places are, you know,
there it
hard
is.
to get lost in or something.
Asking to be flipped.
Do it already.
Oh, not again.
As far as I can tell, this is the...
Are you kidding me?
So anyways, I started sliding.
Just what I needed.
Did I ever mention how much I hate snakes?
I have been turned into a frog. I don't think this has happened to me in a very long time.
It's been a while. It has definitely been a while.
Ribbit.
Oh, whatever that is, it's disgusting.
They are Bussyman! Hey!
Oh. What?
Don't, no. Rule number 1, Sharky, we do not ask. I thought you knew this by now.
Oh, thank you, game. You're terrific. I love it when you do stuff like that. Get holied.
Good workout, Prompto.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
Holy into Alterna. That's awful.
Only a diver.
No Ronnie James Dio. I need it here.
I didn't do
have that effect on people.
I'm solving the problem.
Do you have a frog-shaped exosuit?
Literally anything it can do to make me uncomfortable and lose time, it shall do.
Yeah, that's every speedrun you run.
Yeah. Not even amazed myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
I'm so used to everything kind of, you know, actively making fun of you at a time.
Yep, me too.
Yep, I'm starting to feel it too.
So does this game have an item that undoes turning into a frog?
Yeah.
Maiden's Kiss.
Yep, Maiden's Kiss.
I thought it would be named that. If
I
there was one.
had once. The item we pick up at
To skip
for the
Seaside
skip,
Supermodels.
yeah, which also didn't happen. Love that I have to wait for the game to figure out where it is because I've done so many things out of order.
I mean, I just appreciate that you can now say that Seaside Supermodels has happened more than once in your life.
Can we please focus on the task at hand?
But obviously you disagree.
Nobody wants to say that though.
What, this is actually a good game? Y'all cowards just don't even?
No, the conversation about Seaside Supermodels. Nobody wants to say anything about Seaside Supermodels.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the game is here to make fun of me.
How should we do this, Noct? Just do whatever.
Hey, more pussy man! Oh wait, no, these are Resh Kiggles. These suck. Again, a lot of positioning going on here. Like, yeah, we're using the ring, but I'm also taking my time to make sure, like, unless weird stuff happens like that, like they get in a ranged attack, that I can avoid pretty much the worst part of these fights. I'm gonna pull this guy out in the corner a little bit more like that.
I know.
Should be good. Roll through.
Not with that attitude, it isn't. All right, we're done here.
All right, so that's where we want to end up. That'll take us down to the boss room. The good thing is once we completely unlock this, it's totally free. And then it's such a short drive with the car. We can knock out the next hunt and then go to Hammerhead again. Actually, we don't even need to go to Hammerhead, to be honest. We'll just... What's our next target? I believe Aster. Asters are very early on the list. All right, and then this will be the fourth switch.
More Noctis booty than I expected to see in this run. Interessante. What?
Yeah, that's supposed to be open.
That's what I thought.
Alright, so apparently we've missed a... Oh, I know what switch I missed. Unfortunately, I missed a switch along the way. That's fine.
I thought I saw you get them all, but
yeah, they're supposed to be 4. I missed the 3rd switch. It's very weird. Sometimes I just like straight forget to do that.
That makes sense.
How could this happen to me?
Because I'm tired.
The number of things that have happened today.
Yeah, mainly because I'm tired.
Yeah.
All right, this is fine now.
The end can't be far now, right?
Never say can't.
Longest day ever. Hey, look, another ladder.
Well out of reach, alas.
Anyone that tall really need a ladder?
We're looking at it the wrong way.
For some reason, I always forget this. I do not know why.
Just one of them things.
Yep. Just one of those things that no matter how many times I do it, I just still goof it. Hey, Bussyman! I like
But it
Bussyman.
gives you a chance to say that again.
Yeah. I may or may not have intentionally forgot just so I could comment on the Bussyman.
I mean, adult.
When you hit the Bussyman good, it go boom. Anyway, enough
Sharky,
of that.
you're the oldest one here. You are the adult.
Yeah, I am. To be fair though, like this is a very easy fix. You like that
Sharky,
little boot?
You're the adult in this conversation, so I have no other hope for you.
I can't decide if you pain or tear when you say that, but thank you.
If you decide that you're not the oldest and you still need an adult, then that means that Kios gets to win and say that he's the oldest.
I am.
Oh, he is sure as hell not the oldest. Damn whippersnapper.
Just pointing this out that if you concede, then that means Kios wins. So.
Young kid doesn't even have salt and pepper in his hair yet. Get off my lawn.
I don't even know what my real hair color is anymore. But yeah, this is just a bunch of unfortunate time loss because I'm an idiot.
This is fine.
Yeah, it sucks, but thankfully I have a little bit of padding at this point, which is like nice, but obviously I'd like to not just, are you?
I thought we were investing all that time for the turtle.
This game has just been out of control today. Like, the amount of just weird and stupid things that have happened that shouldn't is, like, absolutely mind-grating right now. Like, just ridiculous. The reward for finishing this dungeon is just pain and suffering, and you have to keep playing more. I just don't get it. Like, this has never been issues. I literally just blame creating a new profile, to be honest.
I'm blaming a lot of things on creating a new profile.
I'm on camera, thank you.
I'll say it a second time since I was muted the first time I said it.
It's just stupid time loss. We should have already been done with this, unfortunately.
Shoutouts to
Another news muse bag.
Ruby's been asleep in the backup office chair, so now I've got a chair from the dining room table. So at least I've got something to sit in for the next 8 hours.
It's open.
So,
Unbelievable. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes worth of time lost there as my brain continued to just shut down. Look, it's me, the sewer dragon. Oh, okay then. think.
I try not to think too much.
This is just not going very swimmingly, unfortunately. One of the other things I'm still kind of dealing with is the fact that I'm not in exosuits as I should be because of how the game decided to load itself.
It's over.
Gaming.
Yeah, we're finally done with that.
I mean, this is still faster than having to redo an entire base, so we're making up some time.
The other positive note is
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
it's really strong magic. The other positive note is at least it's daytime now.
True.
We're driving away. Driving away.
Did that fight actually take all night?
The dungeon did because I was slow and made a mistake.
Gotcha.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother calling the chocobos because it would be a lot slower.
I recently bought some nail polish off of Amazon, and the color that I thought was in the box is not the color that was in the box. So there goes the idea of I'll do my nails.
What's in the box, Elfina? What's in the box?
Just top coat.
Yep.
Whoops.
Not the pretty color. Just top coat.
Now I need to go to, I believe it's along with, hold on. Hammerhead, 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 Hammerhead. Yep, back to Longwith.
So we knocked out 3 Hammerhead hunts there along
Yep,
with that
3 of
dungeon?
100. I'm updating my spreadsheet. And then we'll take on Adamantoise.
If you wish to put on weight,
I'm tracking it here too.
I know.
I'm not. I'm just along for the ride.
man, that smells good.
I mean, other than this job, I'm basically just here for aesthetics.
Huh.
Welcome back. Hey, you're alive.
At some point, I'll also go run back to Hammerhead and grab the rank 2 hunt that's there, just to kind of round things out.
Nice work. What would you like? These are some pretty tough customers. Thanks for your business.
Saw a Magitech trooper. The other day.
That's right, I needed to talk to Dave first. Knew something wasn't right. There's a reason why my brain wandered over to Dave.
Dino, real upright fella.
Real upright fella.
You don't mind going to check it out for me?
I'm starting to question Dave's judgment. Seems like he may have injured his critical thinking there when he sprained his ankle.
Since we're at
That's not yours. Well, I thought about if the quake.
Her name is Coctura.
I feel genuinely concerned for that woman.
Sorry, I thought I muted before yelling at Mew.
It happens to the best of us.
Please blink twice if you're in trouble.
Welcome.
While I'm here, I'm gonna grab these hunts finally.
Think you're up to the task?
Everybody got to hear me tell Mew how something wasn't hers. It's fine. Life of cat ownership right there.
Good luck to you.
What I'm probably gonna do in order to like make things swap around is I'll run back to Hammerhead, grab the second rank hunt there, which is a nighttime hunt, I believe.
Yes.
And then that'll allow me to flip-flop it and then come do these.
Because I just did that one in my casual playthrough that I'm doing through with trying to do all the hunts that I can along the way. Which has gotten very, very tied up here in chapter 3.
The most you can get up to is
Let's go.
I think only like hunter rank 3.
Let's hit it. All right.
Something I don't know. I keep thinking I'm almost done, and then I find more, and it's like, all right. Story-wise, the game wants me to go talk to Arden and progress forward to Titan.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nope, time for more Choco Slide. We'll take these while they're out here, though.
Fast and the Furious Chocobo Drift.
Wow, this one's no joke.
Focus.
Cranky crustaceans.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new
God
recipe.
dang it, Ignis.
I could taste test for you.
Easy now.
I've discovered a new recipe.
Iggy over here just ruining all of my fun time.
You had to know that you were gonna get at least 1 or 2 recipes.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see. I believe the beast is far too dangerous for us to approach.
I'll keep, you know, cheering Iggy best character though.
Caution.
Just going back to the classic song, Iggy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your food just hypnotized me.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
So we'll just stay out of it.
Nah, it's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside, I hate you. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, oh no, no way, dude! That's a turtle!
Look at the size of it.
I like turtles.
Huge.
I love like looking at the camera right now with like the tiniest of Noctis.
Oh, you didn't know that the Goodyear blimp was in this universe?
No, I know. It just this is the part that always amuses me. It's just like teeny tiny Noctis.
That's not a beast. That's a mountain.
Perhaps this is one hunt we should reconsider. Noct, do you seriously mean to do this?
Noct! Come on, man, not cool!
The number of other things where you wish the camera would just, you know, back off for a bit. And then you get to this fight and it's teeny tiny Noctis. It's like, ah yes, the camera angle I was waiting for forever.
Thank you, game.
It stored up all those moments and then unleashed them in one
and
sharp
short-lived besides. Some mountains are meant to be
retreat.
climbed. Though with time, we might conquer it.
And now that you've done this quest, we can actually go fight the thing.
Yep, we gotta go talk to Taka, but instead I'm gonna knock out a few things here while we have the chance. I should be able to swoop past these two on the right, I think.
You get comfy or get down?
Squishy squirmers are nighttime, so I want to grab this. Fraction of a second too early. Yeah, the biggest tricky part of this run right now is I should have been on a different like day-night cycle. I'm gonna have to kind of adapt it as we go.
These poor little gazelles are like, why did I explode?
Because I'm here. I don't think there are any exclusive daytime quests left. All times, nighttime, nighttime. Daytime is done, nighttime, everything's nighttime. So we're gonna fight Adamantoise well, it'll be daytime, but we'll just drag the car back there. And initiate it, and then we can warp back, grab the last quest, flip everything to nighttime. Nah, we haven't fought it yet. Where is our daytime exclusive? Is this one? So we have a total of 5 hunts done. We're trucking. And we'll at least get the turn in on Taka here, which is nice. He does have some rank 3 stuff. I might just save it for later.
Sid's friends, was it? No
Yeah, we
surprises.
won't have enough to clear it. There's only 2, 4, 6, 8, or 2, 4, 6. So yeah, we'll have to push everything to Galden and then circle back.
Y'all did good.
Okay.
I mean, we have to circle back a lot later, to be honest, because Behemoth is 6.
I can
And
tell
then we
y'all
have
right there.
Jormungand.
Want to help out with some varmints? You boys are a brave bunch. Much obliged. You boys
One
are
thing
a
I can't ever
brave
remember, is there a limit to how many hunts you can pick up at a
Make
time?
sure y'all
10.
go prepared.
But I thought there was, though.
So this will automatically teleport us to Adamantoise, I believe. Yep.
So we're sitting on what? Adamantoise and 5 other active hunts right now?
Yep. I'm gonna go knock out the active hunt, and then I can just roll it right over Adamantoise. We'll warp back here, and then we're gonna do Crestholm again.
Yeah, because Jorm is in Crestholm.
Yep. Would you shut up, Turtle? I'm busy. I'll get to you later. You're screaming at me like a big jerk. Shut up.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Bro, it's like Dino's more annoying cousin. Hurt.
It does look like Dino, you're right.
Smells like him too. Alright, it's Jumbo Flan, about to go down. Okay. That's fine. I'm still okay with this.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
I'm not a fan of mushy desserts.
No holding back.
Business as...
So now we'll restart with Taka. It is good that we just grabbed the quest though, so I'm not like super concerned.
Yep.
Could have been slightly more efficient, but here we are, and then we get to play the ring lock game. If I get a 1, we'll be in pretty good shape. If I don't, well, that's awful.
No surprises.
Dino, I can taste Dino's scent. It's like Lynx Africa.
What can I do you for? These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
Yeah, well, we'll take out both of them. Also, it's going to be big money time there.
Take care.
Ugh, my wrist.
Buena suerte, señor.
Alright, let's go fight a turtle. I can then warp back here, and then we'll park it Insomnia again. Yes, Muffin, that is in fact the letter P. Congratulations. This is what happens when you play too much Draco Near games. Lose control.
Tell me pie. $3.145469. Tell me pie. I don't actually know the digits in case you couldn't tell.
Uh-huh.
Alpina says, in other surprising news, the sun came up in the east today.
Just trying to make back like little snippets of time here, just being more efficient with movement. First try. Just kidding. Not in this game. Or you say, why don't you just do it the right way, the way the game intended? I mean, yeah, good luck. Even with max damage, there's nothing I can really do. Even if I go and get Omega Bracelet, like I'm still just standing here warp striking the thing for 20-30 minutes. I may as well do this. At least it's faster than sitting around just watching me spam warp strikes.
This is the way the game intended. Let's not kid ourselves.
I like that he has like a little magical girl like transformation scene. Like there's a flash, his hair's like blowing in the wind, surrounded by a blue orb.
Sailor Noctis, you can win this.
So what number are we up to?
I think like 10.
Alright, we'll just say it's 10, so that's 11.
Was I supposed to be counting?
You probably should.
I didn't feel like counting to 100.
Oh, really? Really, Ignis? You didn't expect this much trouble? Like, we haven't done this? This doesn't happen every time? The first time I did Adamantoise, I think I got it like my first try. think we're at what, 16?
I think so. It's about time to just set ourselves face down and end our turn.
Oh boy, I got a summon!
I don't know if that helps any.
It does like 4 damage. Total.
Okay, but why though?
I'll do it just for fun. Who do we get? Shiva? Oh, we got Rama. Ooh, it actually did some damage.
Wow.
Thanks, Rama. Oh, okay, we're just gonna stop casting Alterna now. Got it. The camera strikes again. Yo, I had the best idea for a pin last night, Alfino. I was so mad. I passed out before I could, like, actually sit down and draw it. Remind me to do that before I go to bed tonight.
We'll see if I remember.
If you have any important tasks to do, like watching paint dry, filing a complaint with the stewards, getting corrupt money out of sports, now's a great time to do it because it's probably a lot more interesting and fruitful than this. Did anyone actually keep count, though?
This is going to be 25, I think.
Yeah, now's a great time to run some ads.
If you want to, you know, I forgot which. If you want to donate to the Open Medicine Foundation, we probably can read out your
I will read it on
donations
stream
during this.
for you. If you haven't followed the commentators, you should follow Alfina and Little Sharky. What is the lore of a turtle? This is what happened when your parents said, "Oh, your turtle got too big for the cage," but they couldn't afford to keep it around. They put it in the sewer, and well, you lived at the bottom of the hill like the oblongs. So I mean, you know, near the chemical spill. What are you gonna do?
It's all this tampering with the ozone layer. I think at this point we could just go back to questing for Glory's tracker and read all of those donation comments.
So for those of you that ask, well, why don't you just run the ring the entire game? Because this can happen at any boss. This one can happen at Ravis. It can happen at literally anywhere in the run.
Yep.
I've had
And this
Ravis.
is, you know.
I've had just as many like 1 and 2 and 3, like but below 8 cast Ravises. I've had some that have gone into the 40s and 50s on a what's supposed to be a 5 or 10% chance.
5. It's 5 from Ravis.
It used to be 10 back in the day.
I know.
Which made my 52 more impressive, 53 more impressive.
PS does have the record for the best and worst
Any percent
ring luck
luck.
for the original game, the base game, not Royal Edition.
I think
I make that distinction because there are more bosses in Royal Edition.
Alright, so this is 42 by my count.
Because Q had the 111 and the I never remember how high those numbers are.
1053 or 10-356 it was actually. So 10 on Ravis, which is not bad. 3 on Behemoth King, which is not great, but totally acceptable. And then 56 on Ifrit. I lost like 7 minutes to Ifrit.
Yeah.
Are you just not letting me win until we get 54? 3%.
Sharky can yell 54.
We're not quite there yet.
I'm rolling the dice to get lucky, and it's just not happening.
And by the way, this is still faster than fighting the boss as intended.
Yeah, it's about 40 minutes, as intended.
So as much as you guys are like, this isn't working, why not just try something else? Because this is
There is no option.
still faster.
I could do well over 100 attempts, and it's still faster than anything else I can come up with, I promise.
The only reason there's, you know, some damage on that health bar is because we got a summon.
Here we go.
Is it 54? Nope.
Damn it. I'm all out of options, and I just woke up my cat.
How could you?
Typical.
I'm evil.
Whoa. It's not gonna be 69. Go take a shower.
Not with that attitude. This is 60, by the way.
So 3%. So what, that was 60. It's a 3% chance. So that was a lie. I don't care, Andor. No swearing in my Christian Minecraft server.
Andor is still informing you that Shubu has not returned.
Yeah, he's annoyed.
65.
4 more to go. It's bad.
Prove everybody wrong.
At this point, I hope it's 69. Sheesh. No, just kidding. There it is.
There we go.
67.
3% chance, my right nut. Anyway, enjoy Noctis swimming.
Gravity has now collapsed into itself. The universe implodes. Oh, never mind. We touched ground. I'm just disappointed that didn't charge up your armor.
Piece of cake, huh?
That doesn't have armor charges on hits. That doesn't. That's not a.
Yeah, nothing hit. Nothing hit that whole damn time. Ah, classic.
And I have just enough time to do, like, none of these quests. Always good. I can get that one. I'll probably bring Car back to Longwith. And then cancel reset a quest, which is totally fine. I can go to Galden fast travel at night, and all the Galden quests are all times.
Okay.
3% chance. As you can tell, I was very, very wrong.
Around a little. It's up to Noct.
Oh, now I can drive at night. That was so weird. There's no reason why I shouldn't have been able to earlier.
We've been on the move all night. Perhaps we should find a place to rest nearby.
Perhaps you should shut the heck up and get back in the kitchen! Ignis!
Peril is our middle name then, eh? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Are you going to insist that Ignis make you a sandwich now?
No. I'm actually not that kind of a person. I do most of the cooking in the house. Anyway, in light of my suffering to chat, I return the favor.
You're playing more Drakengard, aren't you?
Duh. Sorry, chat, I can't hear you over the sound of existential crippling pain. Hey, you're alive. Nope, no need to. What do you mean? This game was awesome. How do you come to Brazil? How do you not like this game? It's the best. Drakengard 3 was named after the amount of frames you get during the average gameplay. About 3. One day I'll unbox my sealed copy and I'll play it on a PS3, which has a solid state drive, and well, we'll see how that goes. Thinking about how I want to handle this. I'm actually just gonna go back to Hammerhead really quick and just fizzle the drive, and then we'll go to Golden.
So that makes 9 hunts so far that we've got knocked out, I think.
They'll start to fall a lot quicker. Unfortunately, like the first half of the hunts are really annoying. We have 2 that I have to basically just continually like rest at a camp until I can get rain, and then hope that the rain holds out. So it's quite annoying. What do you mean? I've 100%ed this game. It was a great time.
Isn't the worst part of it just trying to level survival?
No. Track and Guard 3.
Oh, that no.
Yeah, everyone should experience that.
I've watched you. Is that enough?
What do you mean? I had a smile on my face the entire time. It wasn't because I was wearing a ball gag either.
Press X to doubt.
Maybe! Goodbye, Yojimbo.
Bye, everybody.
Anyway.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Any way you want it.
Raindrops in the Night are done.
Frugality, please.
We didn't do Crestholm, did we?
We did not.
I don't think so.
Open of the Abyss yet. No.
That's fine. I'll just loop back really quick and do it. Because I can just swap things over at the end.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Your existential suffering? Yeah, Final Fantasy 15's still on. And I'm still here.
Even worse, I'm still here.
Look, at least y'all are free to leave whenever you want.
Sure about that, Chief?
Yeah, you think I can't handle a solo commentary for the next 8 hours? I'd be alright.
It's all of the hours after those 8 I'm worried about.
I am worried.
Gaming.
Yeah, y'all are we're not even at the halfway point, realistically.
I'm fine.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Old girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
I like that, like, random sounds get picked up by your mic in the game.
Happens to the best of us.
Like, because I don't have any game sound up anywhere, so I'll just hear like random warp strike.
That was goblins, so that should be everything for long width, realistically.
I'll check.
Then back to Crest.
So long width has got 2 rank 3s and a rank 5 left.
Yep. So everything that I have that's attainable should be knocked out. And then we have Sleeping Mountains is done, and then we're about to take on Serpent of the Abyss. Then we're off to Galden. The cool thing with Galden is the way I accept these, we should be pretty okay. Because I'm pretty sure all of them are nighttime or all times. So yeah, I need to accept the last quest first, the last hunt first, and then I can basically just accept the rest of them, which will then allow me to flop over to nighttime.
Are you going to be rank 3 by the time you get to Galden?
Maybe, because I'm pretty sure I clear it in one fell swoop. Yeah, we should be able to take all of them at once.
Yeah, as long as you get to rank 3, you can grab all 5 that are in Galden at the same time. And those are all times, night times, all times.
At worst, you kind of do like one turn in and then you go out and do that last one and then you're done. I think at worst you're like 1 or 2 away from being ranked 3. But you might make it. I don't remember exactly.
Yo, what's up, Shiner? Great run earlier this week, homie. Pussy man!
Real secret is, Shiner, we drive on whatever side of the road we feel like at the moment.
Yeah, whatever's actually more efficient. Dang, now that I did everything right, doesn't this look great?
Really? Again?
Yeah, I just keep getting concerned that you're going to find the monster that turns you into Kyo's little Marley here.
I fell through the floor there for a second. That was an interesting little treat.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I feel like there was a quicker way to do this. My brain just isn't here to believe it.
All in together now. How about this?
Believe it. Believe it. Believe it.
Nah, like, unfortunately, I think I'm, like, actually losing time against PB. Just, like, in actuality. Oh, there definitely is. I opened the gate. All I needed to do was go to the gate.
What? Apologies.
There we go. The thing is, there's so much that goes on with this. Like, a lot of times, like, halfway through a run, I'll make a realization of it. Like, ah, man, I could have saved, like, 5 minutes doing it this way instead. Because it's basically, like, do the entire game.
Yeah, you also don't run this that often. So there's definitely plenty of optimizations left.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, my goal now is to just find the gate, which I'm pretty sure I remember where it is.
skills, I'll give them that. Fine. Be persistent too.
No!
Not a fan of mushy desserts. This is amazing.
Nope.
I'd laugh if we weren't lost even more.
See, part of the fun piece for me here is that in the 13 trilogy, Aresh Kagal is a super boss, and here Aresh Kagal is a goblin with boxing gloves.
Knocked. You sure about where we're going? 50% absolutely certain. I am 100% unenthused about this.
Strong, but how do you type with boxing gloves on?
Alright, nah, I have to do it this way. I have no idea where the gate is, and I'm just an idiot, and that's my own damn fault. Again, things to improve on our next time through. Yeah, I should have just been able to grab the gate that I opened and just gone through there. But I do not remember where that actually ends me up.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Noctis, do a barrel roll.
I'm persistent with them, okay.
Thank you, Azure. These are my hands.
Oh well, live and learn, do it better next year, I guess.
Next time with the power of friendship.
Next time, I need to actually have a good map as opposed to written directions. Written directions and like map snips. I just need to literally draw it out.
Sometime in your free time, you can get to that.
Yeah, that's a really funny show. You're so funny.
You know, I think he might have a chance. I think his next bit of free time is scheduled for March.
No. Trying to go to Japan in May, that's unlikely. Forgot I could be playing some absolute bangers right now.
Like Drakengard?
No. Anyway, this was supposed to be, like, I was thinking about 13 and a half hours. We'll be lucky if we make estimate, just due to the weird shenanigans. Like, once we get out of these weird dungeons, everything should settle back to where it should be. And once I deal with the rain quest, like, that's pretty much it.
Just don't get too careful.
I can't stand the rain.
Very quickly equipping that so I don't have to deal with the same thing we had happen last time.
No more Toad time?
Yes, this is Frog.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
Ring luck has been atrocious. Yo, what's up, Steve?
Keep your head in the game.
This keeps up like this, we may go no ring all hunts next year.
No.
This is supposed to be like a 50% chance, in all honesty. Here I am, just ready to suffer. Unbelievable.
Sharky, you want to do Adamantoise with no ring?
I mean...
Why?
We're going to be talking about 41 hours if it's me doing the run.
Finally. Alright, so most of the honest garbage is out of the way
Refreshing
here.
Swim? Just a dip.
Alright, off to Golden. Finally.
12 hunts down.
Rain.
Oh, I stopped the car short, so I lost myself even more time. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't have anything really close to there, so as for now, we have a unintended 2-minute break, which sucks. That's my own damn fault again.
Hey, bathroom break for the chat.
Yeah, take a quick break, everybody. Unfortunately, I made another dumb mistake that's going to cost us 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
Idiot.
You says I get no break, I must sit here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did any percent strats because I was frazzled at the start of this, and now we'll suffer the consequences. That really sucks. I
didn't
guess
even think about it at the
next year
beginning
we'll
of the
have
run
to
either.
make very, very serious notes. Like checklist.
So Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Oh, pronto. Leave me alone.
What does it matter?
Oh, hey, it got dark outside since we did New Game. Or since we beat Arden.
It's still light outside. It's only
Not
4
here.
p.m. I know it hasn't hit sundown yet because my lights haven't automatically turned on. I'll have to take a meal break at about 2 hours, and or somebody's going to just throw fits that she's missing dinner time.
Both of my girls are asleep right now, so they're forgetting that it's already dinner time.
You never forgets that it is dinner time. She will wake up just in time for it to be 6 o'clock and go, excuse me?
They could
Do you
be
not know
special
that it
little
is food
things.
time?
Dinner time they're less pushy about. Hairball treats around 8 o'clock every night, though. They will come for blood if I'm late, so don't forget.
He's only like that for dinner time. Yeah. Yeah, you. Hey, but good news, we've now made it to Golden.
Yeah, there is. It doesn't save us any time. In fact, it just makes things worse. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a dumb time loss there, but again.
These things, they happen.
So full right now.
Hello and welcome. Thank you. Please come again.
We just need to find a leaderboard mod that'll let you do this in 2 segments and have it count as 1 run, and then you can practice it more.
I need to actually sit down and make actual notes.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I meant to do that this month with you, and life kind of got in the way.
Yeah.
I've meant to do a lot of things over the last couple months. And
A fine show.
the October clip compilation just got finished today.
Halfway through December.
Congrats.
I haven't started November's yet because I needed October's done.
You really are dependable.
It's been a little crazy.
No worries.
There we go, up to rank 3.
Making quite a name for yourself.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of time on the clock still. We can do this.
You got this. This is fine. And a lot of it's gonna chop off it like really quickly. here soon, because a lot of them, once you get past some of the specific situation ones, I know a chunk of them.
Yeah, it's just straight cruising through there.
Yeah, so.
Well, we got 5 more to pick up here. Just a 17 when we're done.
Oh, this one's especially nasty. It's in your capable hands.
Also, Ruby stole my other seat because I got up. Gonna make me rotate these chairs around, kid.
Yeah. That's cats for you.
While I'm right here, gonna top that back up.
Yeah, wasn't there a time that we ran out of gas while we were doing practice stuff this month?
Yeah, again, because I'm an idiot. There should be a
I've
double
run out of
stack
gas
over
for
here.
Just not quite paying attention.
Don't look at me, y'all just keep me around because I'm pretty.
Now I know how Daphne feels.
Raggy? Rum?
Thanks for the ride.
Row.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
And if you donate to OMF now, I will never do that voice again.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Okay.
Julie.
Optimizing.
Really could do with a bar for hygiene's sake.
Yeah, heads up. You could probably use one too.
So anyways, I started ringing.
As one must.
Let's go.
Should be just 3 straight up the gut here. There's some of them.
Which town we headed to after this?
Alster.
Ruby.
Look at this, just absolute down calamitous area. Perfect time to do it. Let's go. Get all of them.
Nice.
It's a Hobgoblin, the younger brother of the Pussy Man.
You just said that so you had an excuse to say Bussimon again, didn't you?
Yeah. Bussimond. I'm surprised Makoto's not here talking about their love of the Cars, the animated Disney classic Cars.
Old girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol
We
station.
did 1 or 2 of the hunts during the initial playthrough, mostly to unlock the chocobos and that sort of stuff. And then with the ring, it becomes just a lot less painful to clear out most of these things.
There.
If you're playing through the game casually, I would say do the hunts, at least some of the hunts during the main story to kind of help manage your level.
Welcome to the crow's nest.
But
I'm gonna grab these photos too before we leave north-south.
oh yeah.
So what are the names of the single target and the AoE attack that the ring does?
Circle is drain. L1 triangle or lock on triangle is Alterna AoE. Single cast, you have to have a full MP bar, and then there is an attack that you'll see which is actually like a fairy, which is holy, which sends out a massive shockwave that does a crap ton of damage and heals Noctis. And it basically just rebuffs a bunch of enemies. You'll probably see it accidentally quite a few times at Crestholm or Costelmark.
Grab some food.
So do we just clear out all 5 of those, or?
Go get them.
So I can only grab 3 of these.
Knock them dead. Go get them.
Yeah, the other ones are rank 4.
The AoE Alterna, that is the one that you saw that took out Adamantoise. But because of how Adamantoise's where we locked on and all of that, you didn't see the same animation because it was kind of half-time hidden inside of his body.
Yep.
So it's the same attack, you just don't quite see the animation the same way, and that's what can easily lead someone to think that it's a different one, but it is actually the same thing. Alterna is the only one that we're using as a one-shot, either for the AoE or on the bosses. You can see that kind of globe look to it. There is another one Kios uses on baby trash mobs from time to time I've seen used.
Ready for more?
What, I don't even remember what it's called. Like the little vampire suck ability thing. Drain. Is it just drain? Okay.
Just drain.
I'm trying to make it more complicated.
And that's the one that makes the single targets explode, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really only useful on like the baby.
You can do it on Adamantoise. It takes like 45 minutes, but it actually like gets completely shrunken in 2D. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to arc these around and then do the photo. This is something that's telling me this should probably work out better than it will. But I'm going to chocobo my way through here.
So I missed it. Did we get the last Golden K1 piece to the beach?
Yeah, everything's clear from Golden.
Cool. Just killed him so damn fast I couldn't tell.
Okay, so I basically just need to go in a straight line here. And then I'm gonna wrap my way up to grab the photo. Then we can warp back to the car, which will save time to get the second photo.
Easy now.
Okay.
Oink. Next up.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Galloping Galudas.
Can't wait to try it.
Yes. I buffered him. I was able to interact with the chocobo at the exact time where it was going to go to the cutscene, which freed my movement.
I gotta say, RNA really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
That's holy, by the way, right there.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
I don't know if anyone was paying attention enough for that.
I was.
It's nice. It does an insane amount of damage and it blows the enemy out of your way and you get a little recovery boost.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Swimming chocobos might be one of my favorite things to do with this game.
You can say hi to the Catobal Pass.
They can do that?
Yeah. You can't swim, but the chocobos can.
Which is ironic that Noctis likes fishing.
Also, that is entirely not how I thought they were pronounced back when I was a kid.
My first tattoo artist was afraid of he's still alive, but he's afraid of needles and doesn't know how to swim. I'm not sure if either of those things have changed yet.
I have a lot of coworkers that, because of where they come from, just never learned how to swim.
Makes sense.
Thanks for the ride.
And yes, the ring is very, very OP.
There's double holy.
See, I'm just confused because when I was a kid, I thought you pronounced those things Catobleepus.
Nah. Wow, okay, enough. That's why I like holy as a defensive move. When things just get too ridiculous, it's basically blow them out of your way. Alright, Vive's photo quest is right up that way.
Back to
I have to remember that I need to go right as opposed to left here.
Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. I also thought it was pronounced Chocobo for the longest time, but I finally corrected that about 2 months ago.
Yes, breaking the game. Thank you.
I mean,
so
you
what you're trying to tell me is you used to believe that it was called the Catobleepus?
Not the Catobleepus, the Catobleepus.
You forgot I've added a censor button to my soundboard recently.
No.
The Catobleepus.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
The horse bird.
Let's move. Oh yeah.
Alright, so as wacky as this seems, I should then be able to grab the car and basically be pretty close to
Ready or not?
the second shot.
Freezing.
Catobleepus. Bepis or Vegeta. Yeah, that's about the fastest I can get. I did all that I could. It's time to go to Wix.
I'm haunting you.
Everything in order?
Yeah. All right. Drive to Wiz. Grab the photo because it's gonna be. Let's grab the.
Wiz Chocobo post.
There's a sleeping cat on my lap.
Excellent. So I think Wiz has got 4 hunts, but one of them we need to be rank 8 for.
Safe and sound. No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
I assume they smell odd.
So what'll it be today?
Alright, time to turn in some hunts here.
Glad to see y'all made it back in one piece.
My shoulder randomly hurts today. This is fun.
Y'all are some pretty tough customers. Boy, you really saved our hides. Grab some grub before you go. My birds have all got their feathers ruffled. Best of luck to you.
Okay, so we do have 3 to pick up here.
Yep, I'm gonna do tooth and claw, take the photo, come back and accept those.
Okay.
Reasoning for that is I can automatically swap time them.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 20 down at this point, so we're making good time.
Yeah, we're trucking. Like I said, the last hurdle is probably going to end up being just manipulating weather. At this point, if the weather stays, the next round we get is rain, I think.
Could be. Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
Should be a big stack here.
Let's go. Indeed.
We need a name for the chocobo. Otherwise, I'm just calling it Bruce.
Let's go with Makoto.
Chat, want to try to name it?
That can try.
I was thinking Makoto so that Chocobo could invite us to Brazil.
Cheeseburger the chocobo.
That's a rather beefy suggestion.
Alright, even Mew put her head up at that, like, what?
I could get some good shots here. Let me get this shot.
Okay, we got what we needed.
Abbreviations. That's an interesting chocobo name.
All these dad jokes, and I don't even have kids yet.
See, Boko, that seems more of a legit name.
So what'll it be?
That sounds like someone's been playing the Pixel remaster of 5.
Y'all are some pretty tough customers.
I named my chocobo Quinn in 14. I don't feel like I should be in charge of naming anything.
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
See,
Interesting
the part that
choice.
confuses me is I think Alabama is canonically part of Final Fantasy VII.
Get her done.
And the reason I say that is because I remember the theme from Chocobo
Y'all
Racing,
be careful out there.
and it sits there and goes ding 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 ding. Or because I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
So when
But
I got
I'm the original cat boy.
Let's go.
When I got the chocobo in 14, and it was like, what do you want to name it? And I kind of like looked at my chocobo and was like, well, what is your name? And it went quit, and I went, fair enough. Like, the timing was too perfect. I was just, fair enough.
So that's what we'll have to call it. Fair enough. Wait, what?
So far, I'm cheering for Bruce because, you know.
I call all dogs Bruce.
I mean, we could make the Up reference and call him Kevin.
Kevin was the bird.
Yes, Kevin was the bird from Up.
Kevin was
Nice riding with you.
Kevin was a great mom.
Say your prayers.
Was
Trouble. No trouble.
Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
No, he's gonna want to shit on Massey, not sit on Massey. I don't think that's gonna work.
Easy now.
One of my friends in 14 has a chocobo named Parfait. There's
Giving
also,
animals human names is weird.
How does Ondor feel about that?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Ondor's not a human, he's a liar.
I mean, both?
Sorry, I really have to focus on what's in front of me because I literally cannot see anything until like the last second.
You're fine.
We should really put some headlights on this Chocobo.
Stay left. Great dodge. Beautiful.
Should suffice to finish them off.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Okay, let me just double check.
Really? Again?
Wicked. Let's clean
Get out of here. I'm busy.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
We'll call the Chocobo Nep Nep.
No.
I'm gonna go to Lestalem here.
So we finished off all three of those hunts?
Yeah, we have all three there. And I'm gonna do Thoroughfare in Lestalem. And then we'll have to loop back at some point for Cornix, which is how I have this routed.
It looks like Lestalem Thoroughfare has more than 10 available.
Damn, this place is hot.
Between the Thoroughfare and the market, yeah, there's a bunch of shit. The most important thing I actually have to do right now is talk to this guy.
Hey, I got muscle.
And I got to talk to another guy.
Does this work?
No, I don't want to share this photo. Get out of here. I don't have any friends. No one wants to see this.
Nope.
The name's V.
The name's Harley. Lost is an overrated television show, and what happens when media influencers direct what happens to the consumable media. Looking at you, Massey.
I need you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm old enough to remember watching Lost when it came out.
I'm sorry.
Aren't you the one who said he was older than me?
Yeah.
I think he wants to publish.
And you don't remember that.
You didn't say that.
Looks like the dementia's kicking in early, old man.
Actually, I know what to do here.
Somehow, I'm thinking maybe not.
Yet he must have turned to it.
Okay.
Do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving.
Damn, imagine not. It's all caps, Makoto.
Forget my first time.
Here you go. Here's everyone's cup noodle. Here's your product placement. Is there any reason why you're just staring me down? Did I break the game? Oh yeah, he may have to come at me from that side. Oh no, I broke it. There we go.
Something dawned on me when I was on my own.
He's sizing you up before giving you the
When you use
quest.
good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest fresh ingredients, what do you
These
get?
noodles mean a
The
lot to me.
ultimate
I don't know if I can trust you,
experience.
Noctis.
So I ask you, Noct, what's your favorite ingredient?
My favorite ingredient is D's.
Solid choice.
These shrimp.
They use in cup noodles
These chicken.
These shrimp.
These eggs.
These veined shrimp.
And some say you can't top that.
Solid choice.
I say you never know if you never try.
I don't even remember how to name the chocobo, so there's that.
Dream of reality.
These shrimp. Gotta get these shrimp.
Yeah, whatever you say.
So I'm just gonna take advantage of this to grab some nighttime quests and try and get some of them off the board.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of work, though.
I'm glad you're safe and well.
This reminds me of our Lord and Savior Logic Dolphin practicing for one of his runs for Lightning Returns and deciding to change the name of the Angel of Valhalla to My Penis.
Would you like?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Can we rely on you?
He's a great guy.
I look forward to the
Because,
good news.
you know, the menu gives you an option to talk to or to feed or,
You'll take on the job?
Many
Wonderful.
all
things.
kinds of stuff.
You
Best of luck.
was Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. You can name your Pokemon.
You'll take on the job.
Your starter
Wonderful.
Pokemon. And friend of mine, friend of channels.
This quest is the one that is going to potentially cause problems. This one and an omen crawls upon the ground.
Yeah, but yeah, Ash named Pikachu Dadass.
You'll take on the job.
And so there would always be the option to play with Dadass.
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
Best of luck.
Wait, do I not have access to Rainstorm Duel with the Frog yet? Oh, okay. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to do Exenerus first, because that'll give us enough to rank up. And some of these are at night, so I'm just going to scramble to get as many nighttime quests done as possible. Then hopefully knock out the exclusive daytime ones, and then we have to grab the photo.
Yeah, there's 3 of them here that are rank 4, and I think you're 1 hunt shy of it.
Yep, this is normally what happens. Alright, I'm really not going to have too much time, unfortunately. Everyone stay right where you're at. Looking pretty.
Not moving.
Looking real good. Nighttime, I have Ziggurat. Katayan's Plunge is just, I'll have to go out somewhere else and grab the ice bombs there. I'd rather knock out Ziggurat and Omen. Yeah, let's try and get to those. I don't think I'll have enough time though, unfortunately. Because it's already 2, it'll take us rough hour. Office disc. Hopefully it's not 4 o'clock by the time we get there. Hopefully it's still 3. 3 gives me enough time to get at least 1 or 2 of these knocked out. Katayan's Plunge, we'll figure it out as we have to.
Right behind you. To precipitation.
Yes. Okay, the other thing now that's good is it's raining. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna do something that is incredibly, like, honestly long. and not the most efficient way to do it, but it takes a huge burden off of me for the rest of the run as long as this rain stays around. Normally what happens is I have to go well out of my way to like a campsite and just cycle nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime until I get some sort of rain. And then I have to run from there to do horrible, horrible things.
Thanks for the ride.
You're absolutely killing me. There we go. Outsmart the game. Yeah, outsmart the game. Ran out of time. All right. Well, I can at least knock one of these out, which is unfortunate. Just gonna have to try and do that. Sometimes you just get bad luck. I literally needed like another 10 seconds to spawn that. Yo, have a good one, Muffin. I'll probably still be here by the time you're up again. Alright, I'm just gonna have to manually drive out here. Really not much I can do about it. We just hope that it continues to rain. Unfortunately, I'll have to try and cycle the rain again at a later date. Because sometimes I can get away with splitting these quests, but it's not splitting them. But normally it's never raining by the time I get here, so unfortunately, what it is. Well, I mean, I don't know. I still have probably another 7 hours left. I don't know. I'd sleep like 4 hours every like kind of other day or something like that.
Were we looking for daytime rainy or nighttime rainy for this?
It says nighttime, but by the time we get there, it'll be day.
Okay. I thought we were looking at a daytime rainy.
Oh, of course. Stopped raining.
The weather in this game drives me nuts.
Just unbelievable. Just gonna have to fast travel back. Unfortunately, no luck.
If you donate, we'll reach your donations.
Yeah, let me see if there's anything.
There is not anything new.
Oh, girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol
I've been
station.
paying attention for you, so that you don't have to worry about that.
Nope, just how hard I'm getting absolutely beat up in the retweets.
Easy now.
That's never happened to me, nor will it ever.
Makoto donates $0 and says, "Come to
Brazil!"
Can we get a reverb on that one?
Once I get out of this fight. I gotta scramble now because this has actually become not very good. Like, I had a chance to actually get some time back on stuff, and now it's like not great.
Oh, we were friends.
That cracks me up. You're stealing my lines, friend.
Thought we were friends.
I'll just start knocking stuff out as I can.
Another one to wrap up quick.
Bro, for real?
Earn some experience points. Is this a game to you? Sort of.
Just trying to level up here, dude.
Did we knock out the Exenerous one yet?
Yeah, that's the first one I did because we went in at night.
Gotcha.
There's still like 2 or 3 night quests we have to do. I'm just gonna have to try and knock out the all-time and daytimes here, and also hope that we get some sort of luck with rain. Worst case scenario, I can park myself kind of nowhere. That's like the worst part of this, is I have to rely on that one campsite back there in order to get the weather proper, and then just basically grind Chocobo from there.
Thanks for the ride.
It looks like we did get a donation from Anonymous Stan.
Oh, is that you, Sharky?
No, that's not me this time. There's no 54 on it.
Yo, thanks for the anonymous $100 donation from Anonymous. Good friend of the stream, Anonymous. Anonymous donation from a Kios supporter. I have to worry about your taste in streamers. I really do. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... Actually, that works out really well.
Good job on that Marlboro, by the way.
Yeah, a little tricky. I'll Chocobo, and then what I'll do is I'll swap over to nighttime.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Oh yeah, you did long necks on the plains already.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, we got 3 all times and 3 night times by my count.
I think the only specific daytime ones left are the Rainy Boys.
Yeah.
In Lestalem?
Yes, that's it. Should be Rainy Boys are the only specific daytime ones that I haven't done yet.
We did struggle a bit.
I could track down, so I can't do... I don't want to do Ice Bomb because that puts me ridiculously out of the way.
So for Lestalem through there, I believe that's correct. Lestalem Market has a daytime that's not rainy.
Yeah.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate snakes?
They're alright. Just a big old nope rope.
No, they are not.
Watch out! There. Just watch out for the ones that are, you know,
10 stories tall and spit fire.
something like that.
Bro, get out of here. Oh boy, I'm in for some more fun. I don't know if anyone checked the right side of the screen.
One false move and we're done for. We can turn the tide.
Not.
Magitech.
Oh.
Also, these odds are really giving me the stiffen here. This is pretty brutal. Thank you. NFTs? Yeah, I'm into NFTs. More like no thanks.
I believe that's called the blockhead chain.
Oh.
We're here.
Sudden impromptu really good stretch. I feel better.
Also, this is the only reason I decided to start doing the run, was having that ability. the ability to swap from daytime to nighttime. Otherwise, there would have been hours of me just standing around.
Easy
Yeah.
now.
Big Switch. What's up, homie?
It's one of those big stretches where I managed to also pop my bag, so I'm like, I feel great now.
Thanks, other Keo, for the 100 biddies. You can hear my dad say, "What's up, homie?"
Pew, 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 pew.
I can't believe he got so mauled about Super Baseball 2020. That game is a treasure. The hunt will come out at night. Well, I waited for nighttime. Apparently, I'm just too damn quick. I don't know if that counts as a rest. Oh, it's all good, man. Thank you for the biddy to the channel.
Changing time does not.
I'm just glad.
That's fine. We're like still in the same area, so like, what really does it matter?
I just letting you know.
So I think I figured it out, by the way. Gentiana has such a calming presence that you feel rested after you talk to her.
Okay.
Because I can think of no other explanation for why Chapter 10 works. Or 9 works.
Sorry, I'm making all kinds of noise.
I'm literally just waiting for time to pass. Unfortunately, I really do be that way. Do I have any other nighttime quests? I missed a Garcia Macera again somehow. We're gonna have to visit Exenerus again.
Hey, Garcia Maceras.
Yeah, that happened in our practice too.
Yeah, I think your nighttime right now is the ice bombs, the ziggurats, and the Ishultan bone seeking offering.
Ignis, coming. Royal Arms
I don't know why the game is like this. I really don't. If you
It's like a
are
treasure
waiting
hunt.
for nighttime, you'd figure that when you say wait for nighttime, you'd actually, I don't know, be in nighttime.
And not the like
Hour
sundown
before it.
that takes another hour or two. The nighttime stuff to actually spawn.
That sounds like a you problem, Makai.
John DiMaggio.
Thanks for the ride.
No slacking.
I much prefer the Ziggurat from Dino Saga. He's much nicer. He lets us call him Ziggy. Where was the last place I rested? It was not at Lestalem, was it?
None the worse for wear.
I don't.
Bring on the next one.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't,
I
fortunately.
don't think it was the
Gosh,
stall.
how long ago was that?
I'm just trying to think of ways to actually save some time here after that calamitous disaster. Yeah, now there.
I think we've got 4 more to go out of those 10 we picked up.
Yep.
Or do we have to go back to Exenerus too?
We still have to go back to Xenerus. I can grab it though, cause like, it's whatever. There's secondary stuff that we still have to grab. Like I still have to go back to Lestalem multiple times anyway. I just need to clear that. And I can also do Aramusha at the same time. I think it's Aramusha. Ayakashi.
Yeah, you do still have Ayakashi to pick up the quest for.
Oh, bother. How about please just rain? Now we suffer. Thank you. All right. From here, I might do something even more stupid, where I literally ride the Chocobo back to Lestalem to turn in the quest and grab the next one.
Just so the rain doesn't go away?
Mm-hmm. I still have to do the photo with Vive during the daytime, which is down in Galden, so. Hey, you know how heavy these frogs are?
I do not.
They're hecaton toads. We now have speedy chocobos. Well, speedier chocobos. Andor, hello. Why do you do this? Like, I'm literally here. You can hear the sound of my voice. Why do you, like, desire to double check on my well-being, knowing full well you don't actually care? I had the same problem last time. Which direction? The other thing I need to worry about now is I only have 1 day left on Chocobos because I had to cycle like 5 days there. You're asking, would it have been easier to drive? Yes, absolutely. However, I don't trust the game to not screw me. What's up, Rye? Yeah, feel free. If you have like questions about the run or like anything really, feel free to ask. Yes.
Yeah.
We have literally, I have like 7 more hours of this absolute utter garbage to display. Absolute D tier gaming. You have a question about the run? Do you? Like, actually? Or are you just looking to get a wedgie, you nerd? We're really not halfway there. I should be... I feel like I'm about 15 minutes behind pace.
Pain stop.
When does the pain stop?
20 minutes after the run.
No, that's a different type of pain at 20 minutes after the run.
Why is Chocobo? So I actually was lucky enough to get the rain condition, but last time I got in the car it went away. It's not supposed to, but this game has been doing really weird and awkward things this entire run. So the only way I can keep it from doing that I know of is to just run there with the Chocobo. I'm probably losing like a minute or 2 to actually do this way, but it at least ensures that I can do it. When does the base drop? When you take off the looper. Don't worry, I've specially prepared a sound clip just for this inevitability. Here you go.
It
sucks
is it
so
the
bad.
Dragon Guard 3 soundtrack again?
No. John Boys. Didn't know if I could do that. Sure glad I could. That's a rock. Yeah, also there are sometimes just clusters of foliage that you can't get through.
For no particular reason other than the game says so.
Thanks for
Pretty
the
much.
ride. Remember, just a scout.
Should wipe most of these as long as they stay condensed. They didn't. Now everyone must suffer.
All I know is pain. All I know is pain.
Man, I can't believe you thought that was DMX and not Styles P.
Nothing to it.
No, it's a line from a DMX song, man.
According to DMX, they don't know who we be.
Easy now.
I mean, you just gotta stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
Censored monsters? No way.
Condensed monsters.
Nice riding with you.
Welcome to the shit show right here. This is always how they spawn for some reason. They always spawn in fighting these Arba.
Still isn't good enough.
With that attitude, it isn't.
Yeah, for some reason this counts this area as a dungeon too. Rather strange.
So is that both of the rainies, or is that just one?
That's just one rainy.
Boogie.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
As long as the rain holds, I'm content going after the other one. Fortunately, it looks like the rain has stopped, from what I can tell. One nighttime for Israel Town. Just trying to think about the best move here.
Again.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's okay, Big Boss. I'm the worst runner of this game, bar none.
We've been here, Brighton, for 7 hours, and we'll be here for 7 more.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll file this under the continual and nobody checks the Discord.
I even put this in my Discord.
Is it raining again? You... Alright, you know, I'm just gonna drive the car back. I just need to get back to Lestalem at this point. and just kind of refresh and grab what I can and give my like brain a quick mental break. So I have to steer left. So
I mean, a portion of this run is managing brain.
yeah, to be honest, I should have done Isual Town. It was right there.
I gotta feed the kids real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Take your time.
I want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice.
At least with everything I have, I should be able to grab the rest of the quests here, which is like at least the positive we can learn from this. And that's also like a, come on. It's also a parking spot, so I can just fast travel to it.
Looking good.
Can't believe there's still one of these left. What a joker. What a joker. Yeah, I really wanted to be done this area by now. But we got screwed up by rain again. That means there should still be one here somewhere. Hello?
Where?
Right there.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
I literally think the game just might be dying. That's actually a really big problem. If there is something wrong, I might have to like just, I don't even know at this point. Like just close the game and retry, I guess.
Maybe.
All right, it's definitely 2100. Like it's definitely night. All right, I'm just gonna. When's my latest save? Outside of Lestalem at. All right, so that might be an actual problem. I don't know how or why. This hasn't been an issue before. Let me pop out of this, save. I'm gonna close the game and just restart it and see if that makes any difference. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that's the actual answer and not the run is entirely screwed. Yeah, nah, I hear you, dude. It's fine. This run has just been unfortunate and unfortunate and unfortunate and unfortunate, so... All right, game, here's your chance to work. Definitely nighttime.
Say your prayers.
Thank you. Well, I guess that's what happens when you do things too fast.
This game fights back against everything going too fast. But hey, at least we were able to get it to spawn.
What do you mean? I could have stopped streaming now.
Hello.
Hi. Yes,
You're a
dude.
godsend.
What?
Just like, hello. Hi.
Congratulations. Impressive work out there.
I guess that's the benefit of not having the sound on this. I don't have to hear the hello.
I'm glad you're safe and
I'm
well.
sorry.
You're a godsend.
So I should be able to take on rank 4. We should be able to grab Ayakashi, which is nice. So we'll do Ayakashi, then I got to do the left side stuff, and then we are all done with at least Lestal Thoroughfare. I'll grab some stuff from the market while I'm here as well.
Would you like something to eat? Recently, these beasts have been prowling about. I look forward to the good news. You'll take on the job? Wonderful. Best of luck. You'll take on the job? Wonderful. Stay safe.
Good. 22. All the time in the world, baby.
You see this, Noct? What about it?
I look at the menu, but I always get the butter one. Work tomorrow.
Maybe we should call it a night.
All full of foods I've never eaten.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing.
Welcome, welcome.
That's my boy!
Remind me, what was it you liked again?
This is also going to allow me to stack some of the Katayan's plunge stuff, which is nice.
Be careful, eh? Great!
Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap stuff off because I have to go that direction anyway. I accidentally just dumped all of my hunts from previous. The good news is with the grotto, basically this guy is giving me all of the stuff to the basically to the west of where we're at. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab the Actually, what I'm gonna do is actively lose my mind. I'll just go and grab them later. But I should be able to clear this one, which will allow me to grab the rest of the quests from the guy in Thoroughfare. And then Thoroughfare will go back to, I believe, Ishwal Talon is a nighttime quest. And Ayakashi. We'll knock those two out, which gives us 3, which allows me to fill back up at daytime. And then I don't have any other nighttime quests besides the ice balloons. I think I could warp out there in time if things are correct and then work my way inward. Alright, this should be Ayakashi.
Ready for this?
Adamusha. There it was. I rolled into the holy, so I basically counterattacked.
Hey! Sorry.
Everything just absolutely dithering.
Come on.
Just the luck has been horrendously bad. Okay, that's one down. I may not be able to ride this chocobo, but I sure as hell can ride this elevator.
There are 2 more donations.
Okay.
Whenever you feel like you want to read them.
Okay. Yo, $5 for my good friend Makoto. First time animals, long time frames. Save viewers, not Brazil. Greetings from I will shank you in your sleep, Kios. Aw, thank you for the wonderful donation, Makoto. It's really nice to see you supporting the Get Kios a Maid outfit endeavor. It's real kind of you to step up. In your dreams, 1, because I don't sleep. 2, because... Come to Brazil! And we have $10 from our friend Abel Kane. They have a message of, hope the run goes well, Kios. Been enjoying your run since RPG Limit Break 2018. Best of luck. I am so sorry you've had to suffer with me that long. You are
You'll take on the job?
just a brave soul.
Best of luck.
I'm still 1 short,
You'll
unfortunately.
Take on the job? Wonderful. Best of luck.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave those 2, unfortunately, until I come back. There is one other thing I actually need to do. So right now, I'm hoping I can knock out these 2, come back, which will cycle today. And while I'm out and about, maybe grab that photo. This is just so poorly optimized right now because everything just kind of fell apart early. And I have not had a chance to really deal with it. I don't know why I warped to the car when I could have just jumped. Okay, so I have to hit all the big craters by night.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Great shape. What we're in right now. Time-wise, I don't know, but at least like this little segment rush we're in, we're okay. 4 to 5 is like really one of the rougher challenges because everything from here on out is just gonna be pretty straightforward or repeat of a dungeon, so it's like really not a big deal.
Yeah.
Imperials above us!
Dude just comes out of nowhere, looking absolutely ghastly. Please, sir, may I have some ring luck?
I'm gonna assume that it said no.
No,
Or
we're
maybe
okay.
I was wrong.
Nighttime. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So the next one I'm gonna have is gonna be this horrendously awful double stack.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Yo, thank you, bed. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself.
Easy now.
Realized that I had minimized chat. Don't worry about it. Sorry, guys.
Nah, I was just laughing. I got stopped by a very small rock. There's a large boulder the size of a small boulder, apparently.
Yes, welcome.
Chocobo was very afraid of that rock. I don't know what your problem is.
Well, welcome to the Colorado neighborhood of Lestalem.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Oof.
Here we go.
Come on.
Ayakashi's always a little tricky.
No, but no.
Just because
it'd
level
be nice to
differentials.
just...
Look, I'm just glad that I've dodged successfully the last 3 attacks that came screaming for my head.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Griffin should be right on top
nice
as well.
To, like, win one.
There we go.
Should be able to loop around. I can head back to Lestalem because it'll be like daytime then. Grab the rest of them and then go west out Katayan. The only thing I have to worry about is getting nighttime out there. And unfortunately that means probably Maiden Water. But, wow, really?
It spawned a fight on top of you?
Yeah, it's the second time it's done it today. Actually, third. I don't think that happened at all in practice. It's not something that really happens.
Except on this new profile.
Yeah.
Thanks for the ride.
Off the chocobo, please.
Nice. If I can still blame the new profile, I'm going to.
Better start blaming it for this horrible ring lock.
I have blamed it for absolutely everything. Luck, for inputs being dropped, and random cutscenes having to be played.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud.
For
I've got nothing left.
messing up and having to reload the game, you know, everything I can play.
Typical marathon luck.
There was a fair cam earlier.
I think the part I enjoyed the most was Gladio staring you down and deciding if you're worthy of the Cup Noodles quest.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. He just kind of walked in a circle for about 30 seconds before deciding on the course of action? Like,
staring you down with the most intense,
I have no idea what goes on in that man's head.
Have you ever seen someone peer that hard into another person's soul?
Hashtag just himbo things.
Noctis, I don't think you understand what these noodles mean to me.
Nice here.
Bro, I'm starting to wonder if I understand what these noodles mean to you. Lee, right?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You should know.
Don't tie on me.
This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
Alright, whatever. I'll just do it. Everyone say goodbye to Skinny Arba.
One last push and suffice to finish them off.
None the worse for wear.
Why did it explode?
As you see, when you point the ring at things, they like to
For
die.
you see, long ago.
Sometimes they're very stubborn about the dying part, but eventually they all die.
Honestly, I have no idea what they base it off of because it's generally pretty wrong.
Sometimes things die when they are killed.
Oh, we don't have Burbost, even though I drove literally right by it. I'm gonna make a lose it.
How did you not get what?
How did I get neither of these parking spaces? Like, please, Square Enix, please. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fast travel back to Lestalem again. This makes no sense. I'm just sitting here absolutely losing my mind. How's the run going? I've had better. Let me see if we have a sound clip to determine how it's going.
I don't think we've had worse.
It sucks so bad.
Definitely had better.
It's a masterpiece.
Welcome to Kio's channel.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Thoroughfare Bro. One thing I should have done is... Honestly, I think I can do that at any point, realistically.
Heard the wife got a promotion. Congrats. Yeah, I know I should be happy, but the better she does.
Hello.
And there's another donation when you're ready.
You're a godsend. Impressive work out there.
Okay, I'm still stuck in Lestalem for a little bit, unfortunately.
I'm glad you're safe.
Until I clear Cauthus. Cauthus is going to include doing Costelmark back-to-back,
Impressive work out there.
which is awful.
Would you like something to eat?
That sounds painful.
Recently, these
All I know is
beasts have
pain.
been prowling about. You'll take on the job? Wonderful. Best
Still
of luck.
really early, right?
Stay safe.
6, yeah, okay, we're looking good. Let me just make sure I have nothing. I basically should have nothing right side now. Perfect. I'm gonna do the Golden photo shoot. Take care of that, come back, and we'll just start making our way left side. Hopefully we get lucky and just like get rain on the way back somehow.
Well, by my count, we finished off 35 hunts so far.
We're getting there. Once we get out of this, it's gonna pick up. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yo, we got $20 from my boy K Brighton. Sorry your run hasn't been going great. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, I mean, we're here anyway. We're having fun. Realistically, I should be able to wrap this up pretty shortly. Like, it seems like we're really far behind that I only have 35 hunts done, but it'll start to pick up.
We're gonna reach a point that, like, we're gonna get, like, a bunch done at a time in the time that it's taken us to do some of them by themselves.
A lot of the, like, literally once I get the last, once I get the nighttime quest at, Hitayan's Plunge, and we get rid of the rainy quest, like, that will literally, after that, it just kind of speeds up. There's just, the biggest issue with this area is there's a lot of, like, setup and going back and forth to the same area, but, like, everything's just, like, mildly kind of far away, so it's, like, getting to every quest at least takes a minute, and it, like, just becomes a pain in the dick.
And you have to, right now we're also having to do a lot more of the leveling, our hunt level. So there's a certain amount where we're also like having to work towards, do we have enough level to get all of the hunts here? Do we have to go back and forth? Do we have to come?
I probably should have gone to the other one, but it's fine. I'll just roll over to Vive. Honestly, the longest kind of chunk of garbage I have yet to do is Altissia, and having to do Costelmark back to back is going to be annoying. That'll be like 40 minutes. The good news is I have saved a bit of exosuits, so that should hopefully net us some time back at least.
It feels like it should help a bit.
Oh, I did park in the right spot. Thank God my brain was functioning. Yeah, I thought I didn't.
But then you were making me question it. I was like, all right, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, so this is then going to give us the next one, which is the strongholds.
Looky here. Seeing as
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Tell Park I need shot your photos.
Oh, is it? No, wait. I got to do Tailpar. Yeah, those are over here, which is fine. We have to kind of go over that way anyway. This is Talons. Yeah, so I'll basically do Talons myself on that one.
Let's go.
I now also have to make the executive decision here. It's not exactly how I, like, when I want to do this, but now is the time to just set it up. We're going to actually set our pretty much final rest point, which is nice. As this will allow me to cycle to night quick, pretty much, or cycle to day pretty much quicker than any other option. And my money's at a really good spot. My experience is just chilling. I've knocked out some of the bigger hunts, so I've sucked up as much as I can, so I may as well abuse it. This should put us up into like 50. Yeah. Okay, now we got to start going to our next group of hunts, which is all to the west of Lestalem. The only one, again, I really have to worry about is the nighttime stuff and starting to get through some of the other nuisances that we have along the way. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Actually, let's do that. I also need to really take this time to do shopping. This isn't... I probably should just manually driven the first way, but at least it reloads things. It chews up a little bit of time. And it also allows me to get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Like, I do need, like, a bit of time to get through some of this. Oh, ribbon.
Old girl could really use a car wash.
We'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
There we go, back to the car, on to the next. I'm hoping as we slowly trickle our way through this, that we can get a little bit lucky with getting some of these things to, I don't know, maybe swap weather conditions. That's the other reason I've been kind of fast traveling as opposed to doing what's technically fastest. Anytime you fast travel, it gives you a chance to alter the weather, which would be really, really nice and make things a lot easier. Perfect movement here. Not even worth waiting for the chocobos, to be honest.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Bruh, not cool.
How are we?
Get holied. There we go. Yeah, the FPS handles really nicely. It stays pretty close to about 60, 65.
Icky.
All right.
Did you know my mic was muted?
I figured. That's fine though.
I've been responding to things for a moment and like took me a while to I'm like, and then I asked a question and you didn't answer it. I went, is he just focused? And I like, no, maybe, but no. And then I realized that my mic was muted.
Gotta hit that hot toggle.
So yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
I don't remember what I asked you, so.
That's okay. I don't either. Alright, time to stock up on everything.
Let's see, we've been at this for 8 hours. That's more than I've done in a long time.
I'm actually just kind of starting to get into the groove a little bit, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm holding up okay. The wife just woke up, so I'm a little distracted. But
Hey, y'all get dizzy or anything? Yo, you know, it'd be nice if I came back to rain.
No, nobody in here has vertigo.
Yo,
or
let's
anything.
go. That's what I needed.
I can't stand the rain.
No, this is a gift. This takes this from the potential of everything being awful. Also, I forgot I actually could have camped out here, but like this gives this the potential of not being an absolute suckfest. That's also one thing I need to remember is I can camp there and cycle everything. But that is huge. I don't have to stop. I don't have to stress about it. I'm just gonna go knock it out and then return to car. Pretty much everything is on lock from here. I don't think there's anything that's out there that is exclusively nighttime. Sharky, I don't know if you want to check.
Yeah, I'll scroll through.
All times, daytime, rainy, all times. So what I'm gonna do is I'll finish this quest and then everything's gonna, I'm just gonna swap to nighttime, to be honest.
Easy
If
now.
it's at all times, I can do it at nighttime.
Yeah, out of your Lestalin stuff, this is a Rainstorm Duel. This is the last daytime exclusive.
The reason we do it is I have limited availability for nighttime, and I would just have to take a risky drive out to Burbost, and then what I would do is just work my way back inwards, which is actually really not that bad of a strategy.
I'm not 100% sure I checked off all the ones you've done from Lestalin.
It's alright. I generally don't bother touching those until I complete all of them, because otherwise I waste more time looking at stuff than actually doing stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's one of those things, like, I know I can't miss anything because I have to get all of them. Like, I have access to all of them, so once they're done, they're done.
I'll be able to see once you get on the map anyway.
We'll meet again.
Nothing like having 18 levels and all sorts of stats over top of it. The only stat that matters is luck.
Want some?
Yeah, I know. Trust. How did I, you know, I'll fast travel that on the way back because I need to set us up at Tollins anyway. So we'll leave that one there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. There should be a double stack up here anyway.
Hotel bed. Cannonball for me. Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
This should park us up for Burbost. We'll have the bees and actually, no, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Idiot.
Certainly.
I was supposed to camp.
Nice weather.
It's all right.
I'm gonna leave you and go feed you.
That's fine. It's not like I went far or anything. If anything, it actually made my life easier.
We're here.
Now that Alfina's gone. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's people are like, oh, you should do all fish percent. And I'm like, okay, show me how. And everyone's like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, yeah.
Just a moment.
Tell me why.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
Why don't you
Something special?
shut the hell
A
up?
safe place to spend the night?
Hi,
The
Andor.
demons will be coming out any minute.
Yeah, it's a pain, Wang. It's definitely a
As long as we
pain.
keep moving, we'll be fine.
But how can you be sure?
What?
Because I'm literally
monsters got you
parking right
scared?
now, you
Nah.
idiot.
Monsters don't scare me. I ride with one every day.
You want to run that by me again?
Can we just how about we just get out of the car? Have we tried that? Has everyone tried shutting the hell up and getting out of the car? Okay, so I should have 1, 2, I'll be able to push that one.
How about we get out of the rain?
Welcome. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, so I'm just gonna knock all these out here really quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm actually making pretty okay time, at least I feel like, for this area now that we've gotten like the absolute garbage pile out of the way.
The hunt is on. How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action. Back to it. Right.
Nothing like being able to navigate in the dark.
Do some splunking now?
Yeah, this is obviously slower, but I think in the long run this actually ends up helping me because it prevents that the weird glitch that happens where sometimes one of the enemies doesn't spawn and I have to completely leave the cave and go back and do it again.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
Ready for this?
Yeah, for some reason it just counts as it's done. Even though Big Spooter didn't show up, it still counts as done. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, it just kind of is what it is.
So is that web weaving princess?
What's up?
Like,
Yeah,
that was the-
I just need to grab
the
these
web
last two and then we're on our way to Hollins, I believe. Yeah, we'll pull over on the way to Tollins.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Should be a nice change of pace.
We do need a change of pace. Hey, Ignis.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Let's move.
Yeah.
That's right, kids. Gather around. Shelby fell asleep at her mom's. So she'll be home at some point, I guess.
It happens.
Knock this out, and then we'll be on our way to Tollins.
Easy now.
Yeah, to be honest, like, RPG speedrun chats generally have, like, some of the lower interaction rates. It's just such a niche genre, and more people are interested in watching the actual content than needing to, you know, give themselves some sort of other form of stimulation. It just kind of is what it is. Like, a lot of... There aren't many, like, exclusive RPG speedrun channels, like, where the chats are very active. Oof. Very, very few and far between.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I have no problem with it. I mean, my chat's generally pretty freaking talkative. Warp, let's go. Ooh, unfortunate. He caught me good. I gotta give it to the Killer Queen. Caught me literally mid-air, mid-juke. Okay, so quick rundown here. That is all of these done. All those are based back in Lestalem. Okay, finally. Mark done.
The only one I missed on my tracking was the Megaloclaw.
Megaloclaw got knocked out early. What's the name of it?
They came back from the mountain.
Yep, already got it.
Cool.
Alright, so I am going to take us at least to Talon's here. I'm hoping this should give us close to...
Do we have to walk?
I was gonna say, which area is Talon's?
Right where I stopped. Okay, so I have that. Now I need to go... That's Old Lestalem. That's right. Alright, so we're gonna push our luck here. There's really actually no real way to get where we need to go besides doing this. Actually, I could push us to Authis. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that, just so I'm continuing. Cornic Station, Cauthis. And then I'll loot my way down. Because once we get Tailpar unlocked and then Old Lestalem, I can knock out the rest of the quests there, like the photo quest.
We good on gas, by the way?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can just hit it right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't, thankfully, done a lot of manual driving, but yeah, it's probably a good call. 2, so I have the chance to knock out some of the nighttime quests here. Cauthis is basically all nighttime.
What can I do for you? Thank you kindly. Come again.
Yeah, it's over here, which is weird, if I recall. Nope, I actually have to go that direction. So I'll figure out how to get us to nighttime. But I also need to get us down to here. Like roughly right around here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Same thing with Handkerchief. Okay, is this what I have in my notes? North of Koshberry Plains. Oh, okay. No, that's actually over here. I always get myself confused here. Right here. For some reason, I always get spun around and want to go down. In actuality, what you need to do is loop and then go back on your loop. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the other Cauthus. Thankfully, it's not too far away.
Was that what I think it was?
Looked demonic to me.
Why here? Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Same here. I say we
I
step
don't
on
even
it.
see anything.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I'm keeping an eye on it, but thankfully it's on the pass. The closest campsite is probably out here near, realistically, might be near Costelmark.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
What? Okay. No.
You guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like... calling for help.
Shall we have a look around, Noct?
Thank you, game, for not giving me the extra 5 feet I needed to park properly. Shenanigans.
Almost there, buddy.
So how about a breather?
Any crow is evil.
Welcome to the crow's nest.
Not super
Great job.
great. You know, you could buy Luna Freya's wedding dress. They only wanted like 15 grand for it.
Glad you're in one piece.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, we got like through the years of running this, I've gotten to know quite a few people at Square Enix. Harada, who was the community manager for the PC release, as well as one of the devs, is a frequent visitor to the stream.
Glad you're in one piece.
I don't know.
Great job.
I wish Square Enix would send me something cool for the amount of attention I've brought to this game over the past 5 years.
Your hard work's paid off.
I don't want the dress. I'd rather have like some
Glad
of
you're in one piece.
like Prompto's clothes or Noctis's clothes.
Hey, we're up to rank 5 now.
Yep, rank 5.
Great job.
Hello.
Glad you're in one piece.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Took a
guess I'm just
small
gonna
walk.
arbitrarily split here.
Took a small walk while I was up because my legs were, I realized, were really tight.
Want to help thin out the pest population? We have a target.
A little bit longer break than I originally planned.
This is
What I'm actually gonna do is something really silly here.
Been waiting for you. What'll it be today? It's quite an intimidating lineup.
Hoping that was just enough time to cycle through. Perfect. Okay, so the cool thing is I'll be able to do this, and then we can drive over to Costelmark. I'll do Costelmark, drop these in, and then grab Costelmark again.
I'll be waiting to hear the good news. Think I'll get something to drink.
We'll knock out this one first. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then I can fast travel back here. We'll knock out those two. I only have to just worry about the photo quest at this point. I think I'm a little behind on that. Oh wait, no, we should be pretty okay once it cycles to daytime.
Indeed. They ought to keep the
And then if I really need it, like if we, for some reason it's daytime, we'll just knock out the photo quest, and then I can just turn Nightfall right outside of Costelmark. Okay, well, I'm taking the right line. I mean, you're talking to quite the fashionista. Well, what's the male terminology for fashionista?
Fashionista? I think that's what Spanish class taught me.
Okay, sí. Yo no sé, pero es así, así.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca, amigo?
¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Por favor.
A la playa.
Chat, ¿quieren hablar en español? Oh, look at your friend, the Pussy Man! Oof.
Este no me gusta.
Oh.
Right.
A bunch of us were hanging out in a voice call the other day. My friend was like, I'm gonna back in a while, I'm gonna go do some stuff. Sends somebody else in the voice call a picture of their shower curtain and was like, I sent you my shower curtain.
Hang tough. Oh, God. These are not the fun Busiman that we'll be fighting rather shortly. These are the absolutely evil, atrocious ones that you can't one-shot, which is annoying. Alright, y'all gonna get it. X gonna give it to you.
First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll.
Someone's coming. It ain't gonna be pretty. That looks like Rama.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
I know one phrase in Spanish. Just
Sí.
one. No habla español.
¿Por qué?
That is all I've got.
Everything in order.
Alright, you get ferret camp because I got a cranky ferret. Maybe.
I figure being able to say, I don't speak the language is higher on the list of things that I need to know than anything else.
Look at that cranky noodle.
But she cute though. She cute though.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I believe the point gets across. At least. You all know I was saying I don't speak the language.
El pollo loco en sus pantalones
I
está
forgot
en
that I should
juego
have
con
fast
amor.
traveled back to the car first. I'll wait. Whatever.
Thanks, Dan.
Ben dudes, absolutely not, Quaz. Y'all ever seen an Animal Crossing? There you go. Now you have.
But I do speak French.
What the hell?
We've had it.
Huh.
Stop it. Get some help. Where? Where? Oh, there he is. See, was that so damn difficult, Ignis? Come on.
Yes.
Oh, good, it's broken. Sheesh!
Sie is un ferret.
Yep.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Oh, she's tucking herself in.
Este ferret dormir con este tiburón.
Easy now.
The question we'll have to figure out the most is, ¿Cómo se dice spray painted abs?
I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Ah.
Really, Brighton?
Huh, that's an interesting one. I'm also trying to do this one-handed. I was also hoping we wouldn't have to deal with any traffic because I was going to use the time to go to the bathroom, but whatever, I'll just piss on the floor, I guess.
I don't recommend that.
At least make sure you clean it up before your wife gets home.
If she ever gets home. She's asleep. And her mom's like, I'm just gonna let her sleep. I gotta go to bed. And I was like, all right, well, that's cool. She'll still be there when you wake up, by the way.
Frankly, I'm just amazed.
See my wife tomorrow.
I mean, I assume at some point she's gonna come home. One of these days.
One of these days.
Nice riding with you.
There we go.
I made food, but I made it too hot. It's just sitting there, and I'm like, I'm hungry, but if I try to eat that, I will burn.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Use the puppy pads. I don't own a dog. Oh, thanks, Aranea.
Wait, did actual Aranea show up?
Mm-hmm.
Visibility is poor.
Oh, wow.
Glasses, capital idea. Not.
I've never seen that before.
Yep. I don't know where she is though.
She do what she want.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Damn it, Ignis.
Can't wait to try it.
The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
I didn't know that could happen.
No problem.
Thanks for the help.
Take care.
Did Ignis find a new recipe that contains parts of Aranea? I'm a little confused there. Was that all 3 of the hunts from the rest area?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run Costelmark.
Okay. Is it a good time for me to go hunt down some food and come back?
Yep. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's about to get gnarly.
All good, brother man.
Yeah, you guys better take this one.
Gonna use up the last of the exosuit here as well.
Huh. Weird building, eh, guys?
It's like no architecture I've ever seen.
Oh, I forgot about the way the tower looks.
At night, yeah, because normally I don't look up.
Golly, it's so pretty. This game, like, always blows me away with how pretty things are.
My hands are just shaky.
There we go. Reset movement.
The fun's just getting started. You want to turn back now? This place is seriously ancient.
Indeed. These walls have well stood the test of time. A stark contrast to the ruins that lie above.
Come forward, Ereshkigal. Alright, we're gonna do it this way, I guess. I don't have much left on this suit. If I can make it through Costelmark, that would be great. I am not expecting to, though.
Quietly.
Best to proceed.
It happens, it happens.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
How do I get back to this call if I have to hang up my phone for a minute?
You join the other one and hope that somebody can move you into here.
Just mute yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. I was just thinking if I had to actually take my phone somewhere, but I figured out. Probably just shut down the stream. Alright, I'll be back.
Yogi.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Two, 3, and last one here. Actually, I do need that in this run.
And what have we here?
So, average pattern here is what I call 213. If you label them, like the elevators down clockwise from top left. Sometimes you can get lucky and get a 2-3, which is nice, but pretty much never happens. Now we have more Busimons.
Simons.
Nothing to it.
All right. So we'll start our descent.
Back here. Well, guess that's the end of the road.
2,
So, whoa, not. Check this out.
2, 1, 3.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? Hell if I know.
I wonder at what point I should start, you know, calling my wife to see if she wants to wake up and come home.
Let her sleep.
Yeah, she'll literally sleep all night though. Like, that's the thing.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
All right.
The floor is sliding out that way.
We're going down.
Big spawns and red giant. I'm gonna try and
This rock gotta do the trick.
You can do it.
Let's go.
After this, we'll cycle back to Kothis again, grab the last nighttime quest, and then do this all over again. If I can get that cycle done before 9 hours are on the clock, we're really cooking.
Onward.
Right.
Yojimbo.
Okay.
Doink. All right, come on. Here we go. All right, we'll have two red giants this time, and a bunch of Garcia Macera. So it's gonna get pretty ugly in here. All right, pretty good pull. Let's get the next one. Pretty darn clean. I'll take it. Last run through. Should be out of here in like 6 minutes or so, roughly. And then what we have left at Kothis, I cannot grab anything besides Jabberwocky, I believe. Might be able to get Molokujada, I think.
I don't know.
Didn't list it. I feel like it's one of the last hunts we can grab.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think I like accidentally deleted the comment on that. I think it's supposed to be Hunter rank 8. There we go. Yeah, about right. No, we're fine, Prompto. Relax.
Right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know? We'll think of something. Just chill.
I seem like the chill.
Could be a Rush Giggles.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Busmans. Just trucking, that's all that I can do right now. Probably catch a holy here.
Sure smile for the camera, Noct.
Don't count on it.
More Busman. Weak room, to be honest. I'm not sure why there's even enemies there. Normally leveling. We just have a whole lot more going on. I'm already rank 5. Like, this is pretty much like one of the longer lines that I have to do. I have to go basically back and do it again after we're done. This is still doable level 1. It would just require a little bit more finesse, I guess.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? No,
We'd have to do, I think, some minor changes to the route just to kind of be a little bit more prepared.
Yeah, I'd probably adopt the magic from Omega Aura.
Yeah.
Oh, I got myself spun around. Oops.
I'm glad I have gotten a new chair before we did this versus my old chair.
Yeah?
My back would have been screaming by now.
Mine is already. I also have a stupid art thing I want to do before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm just chiming back in for a brief second while I'm making food to remind you that my chair broke about 6 hours ago.
Why did you break your chair?
So thankfully I have 8 more I can use here, but that was fun.
Darky, why did you break your chair?
I leaned on the top of it while I was talking to you two, and part of it snapped.
Nice.
And now it's diagonal in a very weird angle.
There's a picture of it in a Discord.
It's in the runner's channel.
Appreciate it later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it when I get a mental break. I'm just kind of locked in right now.
No, you're fine.
There's about 40 cat pictures under it, so you'll just have to scroll up a hot minute.
Yeah, a small cat discussion happened.
Time to book. They won't know what hit him. My hero.
I'm impressed that I somehow managed to leave just enough exosuit so far.
For at least one pass through here.
Been pretty gnarly, dude. We got really hung up around Lestalem just due to not being able to get rain to spawn, my night cycles being off. But the fact that we're still under 9 hours right now is pretty good, but to be honest, if I run this back, there's honestly like 20 minutes of time save already. From just me doing dumb shit. I got spun around in Crestholm twice. Well, 3 times technically, so at least 5 minutes worth of time lost there in and of itself. Probably I'd say we could have been about 5 to 10 more minutes efficient in the Solemn area hunts, but we're here now.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll bring it home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get to 12 hours, but you know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna go. Y'all can do whatever. Like I said, my goal is to finish this area and the second round through Costelmark under 9 hours.
Last I checked, by my math and some other things, we should be right around the 14-hour mark, estimate-wise.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'd love to just bop my own PB, even if it's, you know, really, really poor. I don't even know why I have arbitrary splits. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta stop and start my recording.
I'll back you up, Noct.
I'm gonna do that right now.